legends, I just need liquor. Bring it by the bottle, my collection's getting bigger. I got lots of figures, just posing. If you're talking toys, then I'm sticking my nose in. Two groups, talking the new scoops. You could say we're army building, cause we're calling in the troops. If you join the members club, then join us on the show. What toys you picking up? Look, we all wanna know. Don't care what you drink, it's only a gimmick. We're addicted to this, you should call up a clinic. Nostalgia driven, but it's a new tradition. We're talking toys for hours, but it's worth the listen. So listen up now, it's not that complicated. We like our figures articulated, community driven, so we're on to a winner. Let's start the show. It's Legends and Liquor. Pow, and welcome back to the channel, Dan Who Reviews. As always, my name is Dan W. Make sure you are following me on Instagram at It's Dan Who. Hopefully you already are. And this is episode 125 of Legends and Liquor. We are literally in our 5th year of this show. And ladies and gentlemen, I have created a monster. Today's show has over 20 guests. I was trying to limit it to 9 each group, but people are messaging me at all different times during the week, and I don't want to let anyone down if they want to be a part of the community, because when I started this show, it was all about just creating a safe place, a safe virtual community hangout where we can all talk about toys and just share our passion for everything within this hobby. And that's exactly what this show has been. The last show was our 5th year anniversary, so we are now moving into the 5th year, and I don't want it to stop. I want to continuously get new people involved, but I don't want any people watching thinking that this is a closed door and it's like a very much gatekeeping crew where we don't let any new people in. Absolutely not. All I have ever asked from day one of Legends and Liquor is become a channel member at the members club tier and DM me. That simple, people. Literally DM me, tell me you want to be involved, and I will put new people to the top of the list. Today, 5 years into the show, we are welcoming a debutant in Group 2. So Group 2 is going to be a bit of a marathon, because I think we literally have 13 people in Group 2. Woo! So yeah, this is in for I genuinely feel like I need to do a bit of a Dan Who town hall and sort of just talk to the audience, because as much as I will happily sit here for 10 hours talking toys and just hanging out with you guys, I don't want the show to ever look too intimidating or off-putting to the audience and the replay, because remember, we get more people watching this show on the replay than we do live. And if you see that the time is like 6+ hours, people may not even bother clicking on it. So I need to start to figure out how to best manage Legends and Liquor moving forward, because right now it's always a long haul. But again, I'm here for it, and if you're happy for it as well, then I don't mind doing it. I just want to make sure I'm not off-putting the audience with these really long run times. Honestly, I'm going to start getting black eyes off Amanda soon as well. So we need to figure it out, people. But I love you. I appreciate you. It's a great problem to have. I am not moaning. But hello, how are we doing? Should be a good week for toy news. That's why I think so many people are excited to talk toys. I've got someone waiting in the wings, so I'm just going to bring them in straight away before I go through the housekeeping, not to keep him too much longer, because it is his birthday. He is the co-host of the Dan Who live stream. It is, of course, Jay from Jay's Toy Collection UK. Just bringing you in cold, Jay. Just a nice cold open. How you doing? Oh wait, hang on. I need headphones. Can't hear a word. Hello.
Hello, hello. It's WrestleMania weekend. It's my birthday, and I'm going to make it 24 people on this stream. And I've got a gimmick for you, though. I've got a gimmick for you.
Go.
So I have the light up infinity gauntlet here. So at some point during the snow, somebody's going to have to get the snap and just disappear when you have too many guests on.
I've got one too. I just snap and just start deleting people. Say happy birthday to Jay, everybody. Happy birthday to you. Squash tomatoes and stew. Bread and butter in the gutter. Happy birthday to you. Do you reckon that's a very British remix? Do you reckon many people know that one?
My mother did sing that version this morning. So
there you go. It's still out there. And so I'm trying to keep it alive with the next generation. That's all it is. Having a good day so far? Get anything nice?
It's gone better than yesterday. It didn't get off to the best start to the birthday weekend. When they say it comes in threes, so it did come in 3 yesterday. So firstly, in the morning, my phone decided to completely break, so my phone is now in separate pieces. That is each side
Oh no!
of my telephone.
What phone
So
is it?
that's
Is it an Android?
that is a Google Pixel 6. I think the last time I got the phone. So that's a new phone. And then I thought I'd be very nice. Let's cook a WrestleMania lasagna. So WrestleMania lasagna was in the oven, and the oven blew up. So the oven has blown up. So that was great. So the oven blew up. And then after the oven blew up, I just turned on the lights in the toy room. So the power cut it caused has blown all the lights, and now they're all different colours. Some of won't turn on. So it's been an absolute disaster. So I thought it can't get any worse than that. But then at least WrestleMania tried to cheer me up with my favourite female wrestler of all time. She reappeared in WWE, people. So that was a good evening.
I've seen that spoiler, but I've not seen any of the. I've not seen any of it yet. I was going to go back and watch the main event. Is it worth it? Do I need to go back and watch it? I don't know the results so far, for the record.
It wasn't the greatest first night of WrestleMania in history. I'm hoping night 2 is much better. The card seems stronger tonight, so I'm looking forward to a good evening after Legends and Liquor. You will literally take me straight in to the 11 p.m. start time, and I see Kenny is also streaming tonight.
Kenny has took Group 3 very literally, and he's literally doing the recap straight after, which is perfect because I can send people here over to Kenny, and I literally kicked Z-Man out. I was like, Z-Man, you can't be doing both shows. It's too much Z-Man. The internet can't handle it. So Z-Man's graciously bowed out of Group 2 for Kenny's stream. And we got
Emoji
oh, there you go. Can you hear that, Jay?
Donated $4.99.
Yes. Okay, good.
Don't go reading my mind between 4 and 5.
That's Willie's time. I know that quote. That's from the Treehouse Horror episode. Thank you very much, Emoji Matt. I do have some other channel membership tokens, Jay. I think people are just going to use up their channel membership tokens now just to wish you a happy birthday. So you've got Quinn Comics saying happy birthday, Jay. Hope you're having a terrific day, my friend. Cloud is saying happy birthday, Jay, with a nice piece of cake. And then you've got Ashaholic saying happy birthday, Jay. Enjoy night 2. And also many other people said happy birthday in the chat as well. So
thank you, everybody, for the thing. And Z-Man voluntarily then took the first Thanos Infinity Gauntlet snap of the weekend. There, we got a new gimmick, and we didn't even know it.
Yeah, no, fair play to Z-Man. He has graciously bowed out, so I do very much appreciate that. Again, this is a good problem to have. I want this community to grow. I want it to be strong, but I'm also very self-aware that it's still a show that I want people to watch. So I don't want it to get too off-putting for the audience with the runtime just being ridiculous. Right now, I think 2 groups is good because you can break the show down. Some people watch Group 1 live. Some people watch the second part on the replay. Some people do vice versa. It's always confusing to me that the Americans are more Americans on Group 1 than Group 2, considering they're in the past. Do you know what I mean? Like, streaming early is a weird... Like, we've never streamed early in the day. Like, if we went into the stream at 10 in the morning, it would be a bit weird.
I don't know how I would feel again. Yeah. And I think you've got Chi Collects coming on from Australia, so I think it's literally the morning.
It would, yeah.
Over there, isn't it?
Monday morning, literally Monday morning for Chi Collects. That would be even weird. Streaming on a Monday.
No, I have never experienced a morning live stream. There's definitely an evening thing over here, at least.
So, yeah, we've got 2 full groups, but I thought we'd get Jay in early, sing him happy birthday, and see if he had... Did you get any toy stuff for you? But I know you're buying toys all the time, and I know you went out on Friday. I do apologise. I did want to be there, but we already planned a promotion party for Cov City. I don't know if you've seen, but...
I had seen history was in the making. Yeah. Cheeky Monkey did tell me that after 25 or so years, you got the number right. You have returned to the Premiership. Yeah. So... you can
hometown people are already messaging me like, who am I going to support next year? For the last 25 years, I've not had to worry about it. Both Chelsea and then Coventry, because I'm a hometown Cov guy. You've got to support your local team, but it's never interfered with the Chelsea stuff before because I've never been in the same league in my adult life. So yeah, next season, just a nice clean game, a nice 3-all clean game would be great.
I did enjoy your little photo that may have appeared on your Facebook with you with your little hat on. Even as a little boy, as a commentary fan, the hat gimmick was still... Yeah,
I don't ever post on Facebook, but obviously a lot of people on my Facebook are Coventry people. So I just wanted to post a little acknowledgement to the promotion. And I was a junior Sky Blue way back in the early 90s. And yes, I'm literally wearing my Cov top and I'm still wearing my hat, even in, what was it, 98? I think that picture was from. So... Yeah, but I think that's what's killed my hairline, because like behind this hair is like, even my barber said there's not much I can do about that, and I'm like, okay, fair enough.
My daughter did say, "You're going pretty great" to me today. I was like, "Well, I have reached 39, dear. So the big 40 is next year. So mainly deodorant. My mother tried to buy me some socks. I had some cash, and Cheeky Monkey though has come through with some toys that she did graciously buy for my birthday. So she has completed my Clock King, because she has been out to Forbidden Planet and she has found both chase versions of Batman and Joker, so I can actually have a Clock King Build-A-Figure on the shelf. So thank you, Cheeky Monkey, for doing that. And I did buy something for myself for my birthday. So we'll say it's for my birthday. So I've gone back into the Mezco. So I've been to Australia and picked myself up a Mezco 4.
Very nice. Very popular, that Mezco as well.
It is, and I've been to the UK, and I have cracked here and got the Mezco Joker. I've pre-ordered the Batman from Australia because that thing was hard to find. So I did crack, and Mezco has pulled me back in.
Who's your hookup? Chi Collects? What's going on?
Pop Culture in Australia.
Yeah,
it's a store I've used for a while. They give you loyalty points, and I had £10 in loyalty points. Apparently, must have made a purchase quite a while ago. So that was my birthday sort of pickups, and we may have done a little sneaky pre-order yesterday for the In-Art Superman Clark Kent 2-pack. Yes. I had to help Kenny out there, but it's going to be a split pack.
Did you
so
really
we have agreed.
Did you? Oh, what have you agreed? What have you agreed?
Well, I have bought Superman for the collection, and Cheeky Monkey has bought herself Clark Kent for her collection as well. She hasn't.
That's what we're saying. Half of these Marvel Legends are mine, and half of them are Amanda's. They're absolutely not.
I tried. Adam did try to convince me just to buy the Superman. I was having a debate, and she's like, "Oh, I'll just buy you the Clark Kent bit." So we split the cost of the 2-pack. So
sometimes I want to feel sorry for Cheeky Monkey Cara, but she doesn't help herself, does she, Jay?
She does.
She doesn't help herself. No. So she's just
she is chief enabler. She's been promoted to this weekend. So that will be coming at some point in 2027.
Well, I hope you've had a good weekend, and I hope it continues. You got the week off or just tomorrow off?
I have got the week off.
Oh, nice.
I was going to open some toys, but now I'm going to have to relight the whole toy room. So at that point, I might as well just redo the toy room from scratch. I might pull them all out and start again. So I've got some.
That is something you love doing. You do love a bit of a rearrange. So that couldn't have happened at the best time. Do you know what I mean? Like, and it gives you an opportunity to have a rejig and whatever. So
it does. Yeah. So that is how I'll be doing it. WrestleMania Night 2. So I will leave you to another 22 people here in the toy community to. Enjoy a good evening.
All right, well, have a good rest of your birthday. Enjoy WrestleMania Night 2, and we'll see you. Well, can I just say, depending on what Marvel reveal this week, we may go live on a different day. So right now, pencil us in for Thursday, but depending on what the reveal is Wednesday, if it's a full wave or something decent, we'll move the show to Wednesday. So if you're good for that.
I am on standby and ready to go today. I've got the week off, so I can stream anytime required. So we're all good.
Well, you go and enjoy the rest of your day, all right? See you in a bit.
Have a good one, everybody. Thank you for the birthday wishes. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye. Perfect. Well, shout out to Jay. Happy birthday to him. And that leads us perfectly into South Presence's comment in the chat there, because he says, hoping the tease is X-Men 97 Professor X. Well, it may be, because Dan Yoon has confirmed what this week's reveal theme is going to be. Now, you have to be following Dan in different places, but the clues are out there. It's like breadcrumbs you get to follow. So let me just quickly talk about that for 5 minutes, and then if Group 1 want to start sending me some fresh DMs, I'll get you in. So Group 1 is mainly Americans, because they love streaming in the morning. We got Quinn, John Morrissey, Cloud, Michael, Rush, and then Robert and Mark as well. So that's Mark Tack, Robert, Rush, Michael, Cloud, Quinn, and John Morrissey. Hit me up with the fresh DMs. I think Adam's had to go to the hospital. Adam was going to join us, but I think he's done something while training. So sending a speedy recovery to Adam. Hopefully it's nothing too serious. He was going to join us, and Tanner's also had to drop out as well, which is fine because we've got plenty of guests today. But hopefully it wasn't for anything too serious, and everybody is still good. But yeah, Group 1 starts sending me from fresh DMs. Let me just show you what I'm talking about in regards to this week's teasers, all right? So let me go and find my extra pages real quick. So spoiler alert, that's the duck race table. I'll get into that in a minute when group one come back in, but let me just go over to YouTube. There is some bonus content on the channel this week if you're a channel member. Again, these are like for any tier of the channel membership. So I've got half an hour of me going through my pickups instead of me doing pickups on this type of show because the show's already too long. I just dedicate my own video to my own pickups. But I do my whole month. I do a month's worth of pickups over there. So go and check out everything I brought in March if you are a channel member and you want to hear my ramblings. And then there's also an hour and 10 minutes of me and Tanner, literally a POV of me and Tanner walking around the UK's biggest toy fair. It's literally me and Tanner mic'd up. I've literally got the camera, if I can quickly go to it without copyrighting myself. It's literally POV of me walking around the toy fair, commentating, talking to Tanner, showing you what the biggest toy fair in the UK looks like. And then we also do our pickups at the end of it. So if you want a whole extra hour of me and Tanner walking around Toy Fair, it's there for channel members. So you get to see some of the Who crew. Jay had a table. So yeah, go and check that out if you're a channel member. Whole hour over there. But what I was referring to was this week's reveals. Of course, we've had tons of reveals in regards to the only, possibly, well, I think it is the only Build-A-Figure wave of 2026, and it is the box Build-A-Figure wave that we called. The box was never a leak. We called that. That's on us. If you're a channel member and you watch the bonus show, that leak that started spreading around the room regarding box, that was on us. I think Jay was the first one to pick that. That was never on the leak list. We guessed that one and we got it correct. So bravo, team. But Dan Yoon has said, save your bread for Wednesday, all right? So next Wednesday is the 22nd, okay? 22nd of April. He says, save your bread for Wednesday. But he doesn't really give us any inkling of what for. But when Dan says save your bread, it's not usually just one singular figure. When he says save your bread, it's usually for multiple things, whether it's a wave or assortment or whatever, because he never says save your bread when it's just one item, right? He usually says it when it's something decent. And then if you follow him on Threads, that same day, he posted MCU Legends fans next week. So that makes me assume, and I still never know how to stop that bloody sound, but that makes me assume that that this week's reveals on the Wednesday are MCU related, all right? So that means it could be anything from this list. I have got a poll up in the chat right now that says, what reveals are we seeing this week? And I've picked the 4 most likely, all right? So we've got Spider-Man from No Way Home, of course. We have had the kids' toys recently get released officially, so surely the adult collectibles and whatnot ain't far behind. Then I've got Deadpool and Wolverine, because we've still got those 3 silhouettes that were teased that we are likely to see anytime now. So could be more Deadpool and Wolverine. It could be X-Men 97. Now there are rumors that next week at the, is it CPXX or something like that. I apologize if I got the name, but there's usually a big event over in Brazil. That noise is still happening. How do I turn that noise off? I don't know. You hear that too, or am I going insane again? It's like a fairy just sprinkling fairy dust on me. So yeah, in Brazil next week there is an event, and there are rumours that the X-Men 97 trailer for season 2 will be released at that event, which would mean then the figures are fair game for wave 4 on the retro card. That's if they go in that direction. It could just be another set of 2-packs. We're rumoured to get a Beast Deluxe. Hopefully, fingers crossed that's true, because that's the one I'm waiting for. So it could be X-Men 97. Or I've put Doomsday, as there was CinemaCon last week that did show the Doomsday trailer. Now, Disney are getting good with lasers and making sure that nobody could actually film it, so it hasn't even leaked. Like, it's not even out there to be seen. You had to have been at the event to seen it. But apparently people are really hyped for the Doomsday trailer. It sounded exciting just from reading the write-up, but I would very much like to see it. So I still think it's a little bit too early for Doomsday-related stuff. It would be very surprising to get Doomsday figures before Spider-Man figures, considering the Spider-Man film is first. So I don't think it's Doomsday stuff, but stranger things have happened. So they're the 4 options there in the poll. So far, 45% of you in the poll, if I can get it up here, 45% of you, see it's at the bottom now for some reason, it's down there, say it's Spider-Man. 8% see it's, think it's Deadpool and Wolverine. 38% think it's X-Men 97, and 10% think it's Doomsday. I can only pick 4 options, so I couldn't have added Daredevil there, but it could absolutely be Daredevil as well this week, because we are rumoured to get a black suit Daredevil, of course, maybe a Jessica Jones in the same regard that we got Punisher and Daredevil last year. Maybe this year it's Daredevil in the black with Jessica Jones, as she hasn't had a single release since 2017, which is nearly a decade ago. I know she was in the San Diego box set, but I'm talking single release Jessica Jones, and it would be nice to have a Kristen Ritter with like the digital face printing tech and like just the better sort of articulation and aesthetic, because I really like the Jessica Jones series and I'm excited to see her make an appearance in Daredevil, but she hasn't as yet. But yeah, a very exciting year for the MCU. We know we're going to get a lot of MCU figures this year, but we've not had a lot of them yet. So I do think the floodgates are about to open. Dan Yoon has basically said as much. So Wednesday, people, the 22nd. So if we do have a nice little chunk of reveals on Wednesday, I'm talking like a wave to some discretion, to some degree, then I will do my regular Thursday live stream on the Wednesday. Okay, so depending on the reveals, I will move my stream to Wednesday. We shall see. But anyway, you can let me know what you think. Let me just jump to the chat real quick. Let me just shout out some names, as I always like to do before we start the show. Let me scroll all the way up. Let's see who was in here nice and early. Kenny was there nice and early. Kenny, again, will be streaming later tonight, doing the unofficial group free for the recap on he's definitely the most inconsistent show, isn't he, with streams, because now he's done Tuesday, Friday, Saturday. He's basically been, I reckon he's done a recap on every day of the week to some I think so, right? He must have. But shout out Kenny. Virtual Dave is there as well. Good afternoon all. Gabrielle says Marvel Legends 1994 VHS Silver Sable and Felicia Hardy. I doubt we're going to get any VHS figures anytime soon, but I'll definitely take a 90s animated Felicia Hardy Black Cat. Yes, please. And civilian mode. That would be great. Kev's Collectables says, been a while since I watched one of these. Well, Kev, I hope you're still watching. I hope you're still here. Shout out Kev's Collectables. Keanu Leaves was there as well. We've got Matt with 2 T's. He says, I think he's taken the piss out of my accent because he spout Marvel Legends really wrong. But I'm assuming it's the way I say it. So shout out Matt with 2 T's all the same. We've got Awin. I still don't know if I'm saying your name correctly, Awin. Tell me if I'm right or wrong. He says, hello everyone. He's Welsh. It must be a Welsh name. Ask Rich. I am terrible at Welsh names. I can't even say his boyfriend's name correctly. So yeah, I'm terrible. I don't mean to be offensive. I'm not very good at English, let alone another language. I'm hoping we get some more X-Men reveals. Me too. Damien up north, he says good tidings. Oh, let's go. We've got Owen Avenger in there as well. If I don't get X-Men 97 Beast, I'm going to go crazy. You and me both, Owen, all right? You and me both, all right? Who else we got? Paul Lady Mac, I'm sure. Maybe Lady Mac's not watching, but Paul's there. Shout out Paul McCarthy. There's the birthday boy Jay. We've got Eric. We've got 16 Mike. 16 Mike just posted a picture in his story of a Halo helmet and some Lord of the Rings figures. Now, the display looks beautiful. It really does. But I've never seen Lord of the Rings, and I've never really played Halo. So, yeah, no attachment there. No attachment. But 16 Mike does have that attachment. Quinn's there as well, says greetings and power from your friendly neighbourhood comic shop from across the pond. Hope everyone is having a terrific day. All right, shout out to everyone who was there. I'm scrolling. Let's get group 1 in here because, as I said, it's going to be a long one, people. Buckle in, all right? Buckle in. What button should I press? Right, let's go to... I need to send them the link. That's what I need to do. And that's why I asked for fresh DMs. All right, let me go and send some fresh DMs. By the way, Legends, right? I was trying to be strict this week to Legends, right? So I said 9 people in each group. That was my original plan. By Tuesday, right? By Tuesday, we already had 9 people. And then people have continuously messaged me throughout the week, and I just didn't have the heart to tell them no. So again, that's why the groups are a bit of a mad mix this week. But the links have been sent out. 1, 2, 3, 4. 5, 6, 7. I think we're good. I think that is your lot. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, I think we're good. All right, so I'll let group 2 come in here, and then I'll update you on the Duck leaderboard, because I did. I promised I would, and I did update the leaderboard for the Ducks. Can anyone tell me the Arsenal and Man City score? That's very UK. Only the UK people are going to know that. But I'm very curious of the Premier League title race. To be honest, as a Chelsea fan, I want Arsenal to bottle it, and I want Man City just to win another one because it's boring. But then the Arsenal guys can just be grumpy. So hopefully Man City are winning. I know they were winning 2-1. So yeah, someone keep me updated on that score. Is that A? I can't pronounce your name, but he says, sorry, are there any events planned where they should announce a new figure? Not yet. We ain't really in festival sort of Comic-Con season yet, but there is like events that may inspire releases. Like this week in Brazil, there's that CPXP event, which may show some trailers, which will then release, mean the floodgates are open for certain Legends. We will get Marvel Legends revealed this Wednesday. That is a fact. That's happening from Hasbro themselves have confirmed that. So this Wednesday, the 22nd, we will get some new Legends revealed. Cloud says 2-1. Cloud, how did you know that? Scotty C, 2-1. Okay, good. After the bottle in it. I like it. I like it. Right, let's get these guys in here. All right, here we go. Get involved with the poll as well if you've not already. Get involved. Click the like button. Thank you, Mark, for always telling people to do that. I always forget. I always have like 1,000 views and like 90 likes, but I'm very aware I never tell anyone to like. So if you're watching, please like. All right, we've got over 120. Just hit the like. Thank you. Helps the algorithm apparently, but no one knows. It's a mystery. Mark Tac, how you doing?
I'm good, Dan. Yeah, always happy to be here, so ready to go.
Happy to have you too. Then we've got John in his throne. John, how you doing?
I am well. Hello, everybody.
John, have I ever complimented you on your fashion before? Because you are looking great today.
I had a glow up.
Honestly, you are looking, I don't know what it is, don't know what's happened today, but today, just on point, my friend. Look at that, repping the brand. I'm loving it. I love the blue. Not many people go for the blue with Legends. I like it. Blue's the theme. Perfect, perfect. Quinn, how you doing? You're also looking great as well.
I'm doing well, and
great
I'm
looking people.
repping right here.
Look at that. Some great looking people today.
Everybody should be wearing these shirts.
Absolutely.
I don't know what's wrong with the community.
Teespring broke for a good couple of years, to be fair, so I think it was Teespring's
Everybody from
fault.
across the world should be wearing a Dan Who shirt.
No, I appreciate it, lads. I really do. Cloud, how you doing?
I think I'm good. Did you see Man City 2-1?
Thank you. Yes. No, I'm as a Chelsea fan, Chelsea are doing shit this year. I just would rather Arsenal not win because they won't shut up about it if they did. So yeah, I'd rather boring Man City just win again. So I like it. I like it. Thank you for the update. And Cloud, you're always repping with the British because you've got the British flag, the Union Jack behind you, always on show.
Oh
so
yeah.
I like it.
Oh yeah.
A man who is British and the only Brit in Group 1. It's weird how it's mainly Americans in Group 1, considering you'd think the UK guys would want to be on early. But it's Robert Thompson. Robert, how you doing?
Well done, yourself?
All good. What time do you start work? 'Cause you work late, don't you? So what time is your actual work time?
10 o'clock, but not tonight.
Hey, as soon as you showed that, I was like, okay, this man's not going to work. I like it. I like it.
Today is Legends and lots of liquor.
There you go. There you go. I drank too much on Friday. My hometown Cov got promoted to the Premiership. So like,
How much is too much?
I don't know. I couldn't even count. I looked at. It was one of those days where the Saturday morning I checked my bank and I was like, uh-oh. I shouldn't have done that. It was one of them. It was more how much I spent on alcohol rather than how much I consumed. That was the problem. Rush, how are you doing?
I'm doing good. Better than usual, but I'm good.
Good man. Good man. All right. Let's. Are we waiting for
Michael is in the green room.
That's it. I knew we were missing somebody. Oh, I'll get
Actually,
We got Mark too. We've got 2.5 Brits in Group 1. We got
do you know
Mark,
what?
we got Robert, and we got me.
What did I just completely
you have
ignore that
me as
Mark's
well.
British?
I'm half British as well.
What from like parents, I assume then?
My father was from London, yeah.
Oh, okay, there you go. He's got connections. I like it.
Yeah, and I'm half Irish, so, and I don't drink. So.
You're not a very good Irish stereotype then.
I know, right? I'm horrible on St. Patrick's Day.
Michael,
Okay, I'm the Irish here.
I'm good, and I have a Dan Who shirt.
He's a repping. I appreciate you all very much. You doing good? I can see myself in the background as well. That's weird. Inception.
Yeah, I'm promoting your 2 latest videos.
Thank you.
So,
yes, unboxing.
yeah.
No, not unboxing. I did a
unboxing and yours
Everything,
and Tanner's tour of the Toy Fair.
Yes, everything I brought in March. I'm always concerned that me and Tanner just walk around slagging everyone off, and we try and mention people if we see something that reminds us of people. So if you do watch, we occasionally do shout people out when we see certain things.
Funny Bone.
Yeah, there you
See, I
go.
watched
That's it. You watched. If we see some legions, we're definitely shouting Clouds and Michael out. That's for sure. I thought, what did we see this time? We seen like Buffy the Vampire that reminded us of Jamie.
Jamie.
I think obviously Jay had his table. Can we get a round of applause for Adam because he finally sold his Dragon Man? Well done, Adam. He's been waiting to sell that Dragon Man. Well done. Adam's literally gone to the hospital, so I hope he's all good. So I hope he eventually finds his way to Group 1. Some news on Calvarine. Maybe Wednesday. Maybe, but maybe not Wednesday.
Maybe, Luis.
Maybe. We're going to discuss all, but as it is still Legends and Liquor, let's start off nice and slow and do some pickups. Mark tap.
Well, Dan, yeah. Well, first off, happy birthday to Jay, and like you say, speedy recovery to Adam and everything as well, and congratulations to Coventry as well, Dan.
Hey, yes.
Yesterday, yeah.
Who am I going to support now, Mark? Cov or Chelsea? They're both in the Premier League now. What am I going to do?
Well, I think I don't know. Don't ask me. I don't support anyone. I'm definitely the wrong person to ask.
Dilemma. It's a good dilemma to have.
Good dilemma to have, yeah. So I've sent my pickups to the Google Drive,
nice,
Dan.
yes.
I'm happy to just do best one or two if you want. But yeah, I've sent them all there.
I will.
So
my
yeah,
bad, I should have got that up. I wasn't prepared.
No, that's all right.
30 seconds.
Yes,
Warm us up.
yeah.
Give me 30 seconds of dialogue to find it. All right, go for it.
Well, yeah, right, no problem. So you can pick, Dan, any of the numbers 1 to 5, and that's the 3D printed item I got. So there is a custom a guy on Etsy.
Okay.
He's one of Robo's channel members, and he printed off like these transformer type backpacks. Yeah, for G.I. Joe Classified. So I got one of those printed up, sent to me, and painted up and everything. Unfortunately, I broke it.
Oh
so
no!
I had it. I know it took a dive. And the
well,
peg
you actually
that
tried to make
back,
it fly. It was that convincing. You were like,
"That's
this
right." I was
fly,
a bit ambitious,
and then it just, it's
ambitious.
So yeah, so I'm gonna have to glue it. But yeah, that's it. Pegged in on the backpack. So it's like a Transformer Seekers backpack. So I got it painted up and everything. But yeah, it did take a bit of a tumble, unfortunately, and broke. So
that's a cool little Easter egg, though. Like a actual Transformer used on a Joe type thing.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, it's sort of, shout out to Energon Universe. It gives that kind of a feel. Yeah, and then another thing that I got from AliExpress, which is number 6 down on my list. Yeah, this is a KO Maximum Spider-Man.
Is it a KO? Genuine KO? I have no idea.
KO, yeah. So I've got the actual original one in the collection, but I saw that there was a KO, and I fancied trying it out. I was curious. Unfortunately, that broke as well. But I do know how to
show us again.
Yeah,
so it definitely is a KO then. The quality control is
definitely
not good.
a KO. Yeah. Unfortunately, so I'll show you on this side. This arm broke as well. The plastic isn't quite as good as the original. But I use the screw method. So what you do is you drill a hole. I'm gonna have to do it on this side as well. You drill a hole there, and then you get a screw that's the right kind of size. Get a hairdryer, and you can pop it in, and then essentially you just screw that in, and you basically keep all the articulation, so it will work.
Nice.
Like you can do all that kind of thing. So I'll be doing that on the other side. But yeah, but I do have the original. I was just kind of curious to see what the
when you have them
like.
both, you can definitely tell there's a difference between the plastics and stuff.
You can.
Okay.
Yeah, I get the feeling with this one. I don't know how KOs exactly work in China. If like they run them after the factory's closed or something like that. But
someone just leaves the machine on, but there's no one doing quality control essentially.
Yeah, I think it might be something like that. But like the plastic on the proper one and the Marvel Legends ones does feel much better. I mean, it's like it's worth getting if you sort of want one to put in the collection and you haven't got the original one. But there are QC issues with this, so it's sort of like worth bearing in mind. But yeah, I'll fix it. I'll fix both those things. And then what else am I? Oh yeah. So if you want to go to number 8, Dan, and then that'll be my last pickup,
what
and that
is
from.
This the one?
Oh yeah, sorry.
Lifeline.
Number 7. Yes, that's right. I've got Lifeline, G.I. Joe Classified Lifeline as well.
So
that was a recent pickup. Yeah. So we're getting these drip fed from this wave in the UK. So got Big Lob.
Apparently, do you know that Hasbro got hacked or whatever it was? Apparently, that is creating genuine delays with distribution. So, like, if things are starting to get delayed, it's the hacks that are delaying that process.
Ah, right. Yeah, I'd heard there'd been hacks, but yeah, okay. So that must be what's delaying everything. So yeah, and then finally, yes, a bit of army building. I got the female Crimson Guards. Shout out to Matt from Whole Shebang.
To his roots. Back to his roots.
Yeah.
Red conga line forming somewhere near you soon.
So they're actually behind. You can probably see. I'm just pointing, just there, and they're conga lining already.
Yeah,
so yeah. But that's it from me, Dan. That's
very
it.
nice.
Pickups from me.
Very nice.
Yeah.
I like to see Mark Tack. Mark Tack. If you're new to this channel, Mark Tack back in the day used to just have rows of Marvel Legend army builders. Epic. All right, let's go to John. John, now in the UK, it's been pretty barren for Marvel Legends recently, and we've not really got anything due until until May, sorry now. So there's not really a lot for us to show off. So I'm curious, what new stuff have you got Legends-wise?
Well, you're right. Not much to show off, although I have to thank Rush again. It seems like every time I turn around, I'm thanking Rush for something. What a wonderful member of our community he is. And
aw, shucks.
What he did was he alerted us all to the fact that you could make directly.
Yep. Hang on, hold that hand a little higher again.
What? Oh, well, so I told you I had a glow up with my new T-shirt because the brand I bought was Dare to Wear.
He dared it, all right. I can see him sparkling. You look great. I knew you looked good today. The glitter really does complement the blue.
So, you know, Quinn and Michael with their T-shirts are both very handsome, but I am glowing up. Yes.
Look beautiful. But does it genuinely make a difference in hand? I know it always looks different on screen than it does in hand. So
I think it makes a huge difference. Yeah, I really like it.
Show her again. You can definitely see it glistening more than just the regular plastic. Yeah, like the light hits in it. It has more of a diamondy sparkle to it than just the boring plastic, because it was like translucent, like Sue Storm in Emma Frost cosplay. There wasn't really much of a diamond flake to it.
Right.
So that does make a difference for sure.
And the only one I could find on Amazon came in this 2-pack. And so if anyone wants to do this,
it's a 2-pack,
and they want me to mail them some nail polish, I will.
You just got an alternative look for next time. That's all it is. Just switch it up.
I don't wear nail polish as often as you think I might. But anyway. And the only other thing is this 3-pack arrived.
Technically, I suppose, yeah. There you go. Very nice.
With Lockheed and these 2 accessories. So that's it. But I'm looking forward to this week. More announcements.
Yeah, indeed. I think it'll be MCU though, so that's still for you and me. We're still interested in that. Would you? Did you see that 3D printed? Someone made a 3D printed armor.
Oh yes, I did. I did see that.
Yeah. I like the idea of printing that just as a placeholder for the Astonishing team. But we shall see. John,
did someone actually 3D print that?
Donated $4.99.
Thank you,
John,
Justin.
looking fabulous as always.
Yeah, Justin.
Nail care.
Justin just wanted to let you know that you look fabulous, John. You look.
Well, Justin is the largest patron on my OnlyFans site.
That makes sense. That makes sense. So basically, that armor that I'm referring to, the guy printed it, but in resin, and he also dyed his own resin to print it. So like, it's like. It's not something that you and me could do to the quality that he showed off, because he made his own translucent pink dye for his resin printer, and it looked epic. Whatever, but it's floating around the internet. I'm sure people have seen it. Yeah, armor. I'm just saying, in that armor in Legends form can be possible if they strive to go in that direction. Maybe a made to order or something like that. But I would like to see an armor for the Astonishing team. But they're not even due in the UK until maybe May or June. It's like really delayed for us over here. Thankfully, Rich helps me out and I can review them early enough, but actually getting them for the shelf is a different story.
And it's certainly a proof of concept, because he did put an action figure inside, you know.
Yeah, he did. He absolutely did. Yeah, he custom made that as well. It looked really good. I'll try. I should really find images of this if I'm going to talk about them. So my apologies going off on a tangent. Let's go to Quinn. Quinn, my friend. What's new in the shop? Anything worthy of showing off?
Yeah, a couple things. I ended up getting this wave in finally.
Oh, nice. So that wave was awkwardly delayed. Is that the one with Ebner and? Yeah, see those two in your hand right now are the two I'm missing.
Really?
Hint, hint. I'll message you after the stream.
I guess these are going for Dan, guys.
Thank you. No, genuinely, I'll message you. They are genuinely the two I'm missing. Someone in the UK got in, shout out Star Action Figures in the UK, they actually got in the more recent wave, the one with the, do you know, the ill Homer and Sexy Flanders?
Those are on the way too. That wave and the next two waves are already on the way to me. So I'm just waiting for them.
But the UK have skipped that wave entirely. So that wave you're holding in your hand is nowhere to be seen. So I need Ebner and is it, what's this?
It's seen here.
Yeah, they're looking good. I've got Grandpa, but the others never have shown up. But yeah, good shout with the. Oh, you've finally. Rush has been asking for Scooby-Doo, and there he is this whole time.
Yeah, it's a piggy bank.
Oh, he's probably a bit out of scale for you Jada figures.
Yeah, oops. Let me try so you won't see the reflection. The
April O'Neil,
fifth turtle. Yep, got her in. And then got a couple things for myself. I got the Chase Joker. And then Mythic Legions, don't ask me to pronounce the names because I'm totally going to butcher them, but it's the Hordak homage figure.
I was going to say it looks like a Masters of the Universe, but that makes complete sense. Okay.
Yeah, I finally found one affordable for about $30, so I picked it up.
Wow, 30.
Yeah, I was surprised. I was just like, that's coming home with me.
Where did you find it?
And this is when you say Cloud or Michael, chime in with the pronunciation.
I found it on eBay for $30. Yeah. But other than that,
is that Lord Dragul?
Yeah.
Is that who that was? Yes. Okay, Lord Dragul.
That might be his name. I renamed him. He's Hordak knockoff.
Yeah.
I've renamed stuff I can't pronounce as well.
Other than that, I got in more Christopher Reeve Supermans with the third head. I got in Lobo. I got in the Batman wave, which is the Justice League Batman, the 90s Batman. I'm sorry, Justice League 90s Batman, the Hush Batman, and the Batman of Bethlehem figure. And I got the Lobo figure in, not the movie one. I should be getting the movie stuff for Supergirl anytime now. And the Brandon Routh Superman and the Henry Cavill Heat Vision Superman, I should be getting those in anytime now as well.
Nice. Any interesting tidbits in regards to sales this week? Like anything sell better than expected? Anything not selling as good as you thought? Like...
The DC stuff. The DC stuff is selling very, very well because it's McFarlane's last year. He's only got 8 months left. So,
Yeah, I assume there are a lot of people that love McFarlane.
There's a lot of people that are picking up stuff that they kind of like waited on a little bit. So now they're coming in and picking up that older stuff.
Yeah.
So I estimate by the end of the year, I'm probably not going to have any McFarlane stuff left because people are going to pick it up.
I know, like, a lot of us are like just waiting for the line to end, but some collectors will like the fact that McFarlane has a start and end date with DC because then they can go back and build a full collection. I know some people are into that. But not me with McFarlane, but maybe someone's out there. Maybe one person individually. It's definitely not Cloud, though. Cloud, what pickups you got this week?
Oh, my goodness. I don't know. I don't know what I got since last time.
I can't help you. I have no idea.
I got my Infinite Legions deliveries. These are the little Glyos dudes.
Yeah, I've seen your picture on your story version of the dad and son. Taking his son to the park.
And his kids at the park or something. I was gonna open these during the unboxing and I couldn't make it, but I got the sleeveless Wolverine. I got the female Crimson Guard. Nice. And I see a lot of people talking about this figure online, like how it doesn't make sense as there are no women in the Crimson Guard, and yes, there absolutely are. Go back and watch the cartoon, the one where they have Shipwreck. And they've kind of like brainwashed him. Tell me, she's a cadet at the time. But
there's no place like Springfield.
Yes, that's the one. And they've got, I forget her name, but she like gets on top of him at one point.
Yeah.
Trying to get him to
interrogating him. Yeah.
Yeah, she's a cadet, but they do take women. So I needed one because it's like my favorite trooper. So I got her. I got a book. Does anybody actually read?
I love reading.
It's called Hellraiser: The Toll. It's not by Clive Barker. It's by Mark Allen Miller, but it actually bridges the story of the Hellbound Heart with the Scarlet Gospels that Clive did, where he like ended Pinhead. He kind of killed him off. He wrote him out. So it's like it's not. I wouldn't say it's required reading if you're a fan of the series, but it was interesting because it follows Kirsty about 30 years later and kind of what she's been up to and her meeting with what she calls him the cold man. So it's the priest Pinhead. So it was really short. There's other stories in here, but I was looking for this and I found a used copy on Amazon for $150. And I'm like, you're out of your fucking mind. $15 on Barnes and Noble. Done. So always look around, kids. Always shop. I think that's it. I got my Cosmic Wave. I got the last Mythic Wave that I haven't taken like any pictures of because I've been shifting my room around. I'm gonna see if I can show you guys.
I always say as part of the hobby as well. Rearranging is the adult equivalent of playing with our toys, making these displays.
So there's that shorter shelf and then the bigger one next to it. I've got my Dark 4 up there, and I realized the dragon will not go up there, so this is currently covered in pieces that need to get put away, but Beathir will go up here.
I was going to say, would you ever replace that shelf with another tool bookcase, or do you like that you can display art and stuff?
I honestly, like, I've been thinking about that. It's probably, the way I've got things set up now, I've got some space to work with for the foreseeable future. There is, in this smaller one, there's a lot of room, like the figures are spread out. And I do have space in here, even though it's kind of busy. So the next couple of waves to come in, I'm eventually probably going to replace this with something quite a bit bigger. I like having Nate's art up here, but if I mean, I can hang it in the bedroom, I can hang it in the guest room, in the hallway, downstairs. So that really doesn't matter. I do like having it up here, but I don't want to fall back into having boxes and boxes of figures that just remain unopened for weeks because I have nowhere to put them. I mean, I just reclaimed some floor space. My 2 Detolf cases have actually been completely reworked. One is full of Hellraiser stuff, and one is just whatever. There's like a Silent Hill display. I currently have the biker mice in there, but they're going to go on another shelf. I've got my Cobra figure set up there.
Go to Silent Hill.
Right, there you go. That's a good crossover. Yeah. I've got a lot of stuff in my pile of loot. I'm waiting for 1 or 2 more things to come in. I think I have until like the very start of May to ship that. So maybe the next time we do this, I'll have a little too much to show off because I've got some interesting things in that.
All right. Well, we shall see. Let's see what Robert Thompson has. I can see a Batman behind him, but I never know if that's new or not. No, you showed that before. Yeah, you showed that before. Because Jay showed off the Joker, right, to go with it.
I did do the mod so the cape fits better.
Nice. Looks good.
And the reason he's out is because Quinn and a few other people on the channel last time said, "Oh, you've got to get the Joker." So
there you go. So that's the one that Jay showed off a minute ago, right? Yeah.
Gosh, it looks great.
It does look good. It does look really good. Hold it with the Batman. Show them like next with each other. Yeah, see, as a representation of that animated show, just that's all you need. Batman and Joker. Looks great.
But they are really, really good.
Any regrets? Now everyone enabled you to buy it?
No, I'm really happy with it. I think the Batman was good, but I think the Joker is even better. And I love the way you get the round classic ball, the black. You get one of them. So I've put that in with me. 1966 Batman.
Nice.
Running.
Yeah.
I'll get rid of it.
That bomb that just takes forever to actually explode and he's running around the beach. Yeah.
Some days you just can't get rid of a bomb.
And in jail for this, like last time, but I did get.
Oh no, we're not. You're not in jail anymore. The Star Action figures have helped us out massively because they're actually trying to stock them. So I'm with you. I've got them. Got the wave with you. So I'm a little bit behind you, but I did get that wave. It's
I might be getting the missing 3 from wave 5.
Oh, nice. From
might
from a local comic shop, like
hopefully.
Very nice. That's Ebner Krabappel, Troy McClure, and Grandpa. Oh, okay. So you've got Grandpa, right?
Yeah, I got Grandpa. Amazon got him in.
Yeah. Okay, that's how I got mine then. Yeah.
My next pickup, right, is 2 figures, and I've waited a year for them.
Okay.
One is I've opened both of them, but one I put back in the box. It's Soldiers of Fortune.
The Invisible Man and the Agent.
Yeah,
nice.
We'll come back to that.
Looks
one in
very convincing.
These I got them from Kapow Toys, and I've had them on order for a year. Like I said, it's taken me a year to get them, and I've taken the head up because I don't know if you've.
I seen Robo's review of them a while ago.
Cobra Commander.
Yes. Okay. Yes.
Oh.
Looks good. The blues ain't even that far off either, where you can make it work.
It's near enough to be honest.
You can make it work.
You know. And the other one that I have opened. Now these are made by the same people that do Monster Force.
Mm-hmm.
Now with me, General Brown, I got 4 different head sculpts.
Mm-hmm.
So I took one off there and I put it on this body.
Ah, so now you got a James Bond-ish figure-ish. Look, yeah, I'm with you.
It's not. It doesn't look like any of the actors. What it does look like is some of the early Ian Fleming's artwork that you get on some of the boots.
Okay.
I don't know if it's going to pick up, but you get a cigarette holding hand.
Yeah.
There's actually in his hand.
Yeah, I can see it like a little cigar.
So I got that, and I'm well happy with that. And you do get a Walter PPK bin with silencer, loads of other hands and accessory. So that is seriously a contender figure for the year.
As I know for you, as a big James Bond fan, just having something that can be a slight representation of the brand in the scale we appreciate is really good. When you held it up, it does give those James Bond vibes to it, even though it looks good.
Like on the back of the box, you get like it comes with a brown skinned person.
Yeah.
But you do get a white skinned person. Like, and you can change it around and that's what I've done with it.
Yeah, very nice.
I've tried not to get cancelled.
We know what you meant.
Showed off because I have got a few things. I did pick up this from eBay.
Oh, how much did that cost you on eBay?
It was 12 quid and a couple of quid posted.
That's nothing then, is it? Yeah.
That's obviously I haven't done it yet because I've been on holiday, but I'm going to make a Cletus Cassidy.
Cletus.
Yeah.
That's it. Cletus. You know who I meant. Carnage, basically.
Yeah.
But I'm going to do that with that.
We were talking about that figure not long ago. I can't remember what for. It wasn't for Cletus Cassidy. It was someone else.
Well, it was on the last stream.
What were we talking about?
You mentioned it that figure makes a good Carnage prison outfit. Okay. So that's where I was on eBay and came up with 12 quid, a couple of quid postage. I was like,
I showed mine off a stream or two ago.
Oh, there you go. Yeah, I definitely knew we spoke about it recently.
And I think my last pickup is the Joker.
Very nice.
So that's all my pickups. I'm pretty sure it is.
Couple of Jokers, 2 Jokers in one pickup section there.
So yes, I've spent a little bit. Next time there probably won't be as much. I'll say that.
Refer to the week before, you'll say, yeah. No, some nice pickups there. I know Mark messaged me about those Soldiers of Fortune stuff, which,
they are really good.
Yeah, they're made by Fresh Monkey.
Because that one's just a repaint really of.
They're just retooling using the same parts from their Monster Force line with a different brand. I get it. They look good. They look good.
Really, really happy.
Yeah. They look good. Okay, let's go to Rush. Rush, got any pickups or anything you want to show off?
I almost didn't have any pickups, but this arrived yesterday.
Aha! 50 Cent is here. Get rich or die
trying. Don't.
So yeah, in terms of actual pickups, that's the only thing that's come in. Besides that, I kind of showed off in the groups. I've just been back 3D printing since my printer's working again.
Well, can you show some off?
Yay!
So a lot.
Just logos for the shelves. Young Avengers stuff that I can't find on any websites. Is I decided to actually make myself, and that one's for you, Rich, right there.
Generation
OG
X.
Generation X logo. Just finished making that one up this morning.
Champions looks good.
Hellfire Club. And that's for my villains prison.
Nice.
And if it's a throwback, that's a label from an actual toy that was released like years ago. And then of course AIM, because we need signs for all of our army builders. And it's like I've looked on like Cults and Maker's World, and these 3D signs don't exist. So I made them myself. And again, thank you to Kenny and Counterculture for helping me figure out how to do those. But yeah, that's what I've been doing, and I'm actually working on one right now that should be finished before we're done. So
very nice. Yeah, no, again, 3D printing, like it's a tool that you can use to enhance the displays. That's what I brought it for, to do the risers, and you're doing the exact same but with the signs, and they look great. They really do. It's just another creative outlet.
Especially because I like New Warriors. I bought that sign. I never liked that logo, so I ended up making the one that I actually like, because that's how I want to represent on my shelf. So now I'll have like a bunch of signs that if anyone in the group wants them, I'll just send them to them. So like, for instance, again, that's one that I bought online, but I've always preferred that design. So.
Both of them look good, though. Both of them look good still. Nice to have options, as I always say.
And also, if you check your Instagram, I think I found the armor that you were talking about, so I sent you a picture.
Okay, yes. Let's show people what I was referring to.
What's the name of the guy that printed that? He's like pretty he's popular
good.
in the
He's very good at what
he
does.
I found it on Reddit.
Yeah, I apologize. I should have brought it up to talk about, but yeah, so it's resin. This isn't a regular 3D printer. This isn't with PLA filament. This is resin, and I know he did a reel about it, and he basically dyed his own resin to make it. So it's not like a resin you can buy either. Like it's all. But the file's out there to buy. Like me and Rush could buy the file and print it, but we wouldn't be able to print it in the translucent that good, because our translucent, even if we brought red translucent filament, it would have all the lines and stuff in it. It wouldn't be nice and clean like that. So the files are out there. If anyone, I know Ash, shout out Ashaholic. Ashaholic, he's got a resin printer, so maybe Ashaholic is someone who can give it a go. But yeah,
that looks cool.
The files are not even expensive to buy. You put some up for like fucking £5-10 or whatever it is. So. But yeah.
But as soon as if you did do that, then they would release.
Sometimes you have to take that sacrifice, Michael. You have to be the person to be like, you know what? I'll make the custom so official one gets revealed for the people.
Yeah. Take one for the team.
Yeah, indeed. It happens to us all. What about you then, Michael? Got any pickups?
Yeah, and let me just preface by saying you don't have to use this time right now to get your nap in. I'm not going to be that long. So I don't have as much, but I'm going to join the female Crimson Guard party, and I got 3 of them.
Nice.
I would like to eventually get 8 of her, but one step at a time. I also got Crazy Legs.
They're all part of the same wave, right? I'm assuming it's just hit. That's why you've got them, yeah.
That is correct. And then the one I was really excited about was Zap. So now we just need 2 more from the original
13.
OG 13. We just need Splash and Grand Slam. And then we'll be complete with those. Just 2 more, actually. So the next thing, I think on unboxing, I showed off the Chronicles Scareglow, which actually is an amazing figure. And so I was quite surprised to see that Mattel Creations was going to offer another one before the movie figures officially came out, King Grayskull. So this arrived this week, and obviously I haven't opened him yet, but here he is.
Very nice.
And then the last thing is, I saved this for the end because I'm probably going to get flack for it, but I don't care. You know how much I love this stuff?
For fuck's sake.
I got this stupid.
Pew, pew.
May the 4th be with you. And no, it's not. Well, it is kind of a holiday to me. So, but yeah, I'm probably going to get 2 of the other 2 that they released. There's a Biker Scout that's going to be a fan channel, and then a Battle Droid that'll be a
We have a
targeted
friend
video.
that works for Hasbro who happens to know a little bit about the Star Wars brand that we need to have words with. We're like, what's going on here? Who's forcing you to do this? Crazy.
Yeah.
Talking to Hasbro, and you just showed off some of the G.I. Joe, I do want to just acknowledge that Lenny announced this week that he's leaving Hasbro. I think I think it's to do with their move, and it's not right for him and his family. But I do want to just publicly say I do think that's a big loss for the G.I. Joe team. He's had his fingerprints all over that since the start. And I think it will be different moving forward because that's how influential he was on it. And he was a good guy as well. Like, we met Lenny.
Yeah.
I've spent time with him in person. He did some calls with me and interviews and stuff. And he, even behind the scenes off camera, is still enthusiastic, still really passionate. And I love that. I know people can say what they want about the company, and that's fair enough. But these human beings and these people that work for these companies, they genuinely do care and they are passionate, and I think he was one of them. So yeah, it was sad to see Lenny announce. You got any words, Mark? I know you're a big Joe fan as well.
Yeah, well, just echoing what you said there, Dan. I mean, I like you, I met him at MCM, and he was really as nice as he seems on screen. You know, just exactly the same. And yeah, I guess he's going to Boss Fight Studios,
Boss
so I
Fights,
guess we'll see what. Yeah, we'll see what he does there with Corey Cantaloupe. I think it was the original sculptor, one of the
Oh yeah,
original
it's another
sculptors
Joe
of the
guy, isn't it? The guy with all the tattoos
Yeah.
and stuff.
Yeah, that's right. Yeah. So maybe they'll do a new line that maybe might be something that we can collect alongside that. Who knows?
What are
But
Boss Fights doing right now? Like, what's their big thing? I know they do the hacks,
So,
but what
yeah,
in the 6-inch
yeah.
scale? What are they doing?
It's called John. It's Compulsive Collector. Gets a few of their stuff. They are doing hacks, I think, in 6-inch scale, but like pirates and space characters, things like that. So I guess there's room for either maybe mythical style characters or maybe even a military line. But and Popeye, I think they do Popeye in 6-inch.
Okay.
It wasn't Bucky O'Hare, was it? I'm trying to think.
They
I'm thinking
did,
back.
but they lost.
They did.
Their license elapsed, or they didn't renew it, or whatever. But they did do Bucky O'Hare for a little bit.
Yeah. So let's see, I guess. But yeah, I mean, like echoing what you said there, Dan. It was a shock when the news was announced. I was pretty surprised. But yeah, I guess. We're not. It probably won't affect the line for a while anyway, because they
things
work
are in development for long. Yeah, I get that. I can see John in the chat as well. Seeing a creative leave the corporate world on his own terms is fantastic. I know. Yeah, it's nice to report something. That, you know, like he wasn't sacked. He wasn't, you know, like it was his own choice because it was right for his family. And I always say, like, I'm happy if they're happy. Do you know what I mean? Like, if he's happy, I'm like, so if he's happy, it was the right thing to do for him and his family, then absolutely fair play. I'm just saying it will be a loss for the line. That's all. Because I do think he was good. But no, if I'm happy, he's happy. And John says they do Hellboy, Popeye, Garfield. Shout out Lorenz for no particular reason. Where is he? Lorenz, shout out. Conan, Epic hacks with their own designs and lots of stuff. So yeah, again, he's a great creative force. I'm sure we'll do some great stuff with Boss Fights for sure. But yeah, it just reminded me that Michael talked about it. That was all.
Yeah.
Right. Let's talk about some legends then, shall we? Legends and liquor.
Real quick before we do that,
yes.
Cloud's trying to get your attention.
Oh, sorry, Cloud.
No. That link I dropped you, the glowing ghost. I think his name is Tristan Miller. I sent you his Instagram. That's like. Scroll down a little bit. There you go. You see the armor? Like, I know it's Instagram and it sucks, but like this is a really good look at these files that they printed up. This is nuts.
Yeah,
thank you, Toy Migos, for helping me out.
So if you got a 3D printer, you can use this site, and you can literally go and buy the file. Look, the file is literally £3. Like, I'm tempted to buy it and print it just to see what it looks like. Do you know, like,
right?
Print it in red and just has it as a placeholder.
Exactly.
Why not?
Yeah, look.
That's so cool.
£3 for that file. So if you've got a 3D printer, give it a go. Rush, we should give it a go.
I just need to get that filament some type.
That thing's like this big.
Yeah, no, it's massive. Yeah, it's massive.
Then do a review.
Well, the thing with 3D printers is you can make them any size. So it's like you could easily upscale this. I mean, you can make this size of, one of the Sentinels, since, Armor can, make her energy forms as big as she wants or as small as she wants. So I don't have a translucent red. Now I want some.
Yeah, no, even if basically, if you 3D printed with our printers, it definitely won't look as clean as this, because obviously this is done with resin. So ours would have the I don't know. It's like it wouldn't be completely transparent, is my point. Like, but again, as a placeholder,
exactly,
and you're working with what you've got. Do you know what I mean? I don't have a resin printer, but I can print it in filament PLA. Even just red PLA and just make it shine it with, print it in just red filament and then spray it with some shiny gloss, and just have it as a placeholder type thing.
Yeah.
But yeah, look at that. And again, those files, £3 for those files, that's crazy. So you print everything individually for anyone curious, and then you'd put it together yourself. But it will articulate to a certain degree because everything's with pegs, so you'll be able to spin it and swivel it a little bit.
I was not going to be happy until somebody told me who that was, so I knew the Toy Amiga Discord would help me out.
Yeah, there we go.
Hey, look at that.
16 Mike donated £4.99 for the file and change.
Thank you, Mike. Yeah, no.
Awesome.
Yeah. No, thank you very much, Mike. I appreciate that. Yeah, no, I think I will. Sometimes it's good to support the creative as well, because it encourages them to do more stuff like that if something's So yeah, absolutely. Does look
to kind of add on to what Dan was saying, this is the translucent that we can do, but as you can see, it's really not translucent. Lights will shine through it, but you can't really see anything. So
yeah, you see like the
fill
lines.
Like Dan said.
Yeah. That's where the resin printer makes the difference. But again, as a placeholder, and you shove it with your. I'm going to go back to Rush. Do that again, Rush.
Oh yeah, there you go. Put a light behind it.
So if we can find some red translucent, it will do the job, I think.
Yeah.
I'm gonna have a little look. Surely they do red Someone does red translucent filament. Surely. All right, I'll update you on that because I don't mind giving that a little print. Thank you very much, Mike. I appreciate that as well. All right, let's go back to Legends then. Let me open up my pages. Right, so where do we want to take the conversation here? Because I know not everybody was on the after show, so I do want people to give people the opportunity to talk about this week's reveals. But then, of course, we can also speculate about what is to come this week as well. Because, as I said, we're guaranteed reveals this week. Dan has said as much, and they're MCU related. So there's a few directions we can go. So I'm always curious to see what people's preference is and their educated guesses. Also, just thoughts on the Doom trailer write-ups. It's so sad that we're fucking reacting to write-ups, but Disney are getting good with their hiding the. I genuinely expected it to have leaked. I stayed up until like 2 a.m, refreshing Instagram, trying to find some dodgy account that leaked it, and nope, not a single one. Has anyone seen it?
Too.
Look, has anyone seen
it?
No.
I've seen a lot of people trying to pass off AI slop bullshit as the trailer. I've seen a lot of that.
There's no avoiding that now in life moving forward, unfortunately. So. But no, I'm. To be fair, okay, before we talk about Legends, let me just stay on this trailer for a minute, right? Michael, you seem to be a man in the know. I don't know how you know, but you just know. Do you think we're going to see this trailer? Are they going to release it online anytime soon, or are we going to be waiting a while?
It's supposed to be
tomorrow.
That's what I heard.
Shall we end the show and come back tomorrow? Right, we'll be back tomorrow.
We'll come back.
That's what's supposed to happen. They didn't want to release it. I thought, like you, I thought they were going to release it Thursday, and I kept getting booted out of YouTube because I kept refreshing it every 2 seconds, literally. Yeah. But if you think about it was really bad. And but I think they wanted Mandalorian and Grogu to have their time because they were going to put the tickets up for sale on Friday, and so Disney doesn't like to sabotage their own entertainment within their company. So, I mean, from what I heard trailer premiere Monday, product reveal Tuesday, pre-order Wednesday.
For Doom? For Doomsday? We're going to see Marvel Legend Doomsday figures on Wednesday. That'd be...
Well, no. They should be revealed Tuesday, pre-order Wednesday.
Trailer, reveal, and then pre-order.
That's mad.
The next 3 days.
I mean, but
that's what I've heard too.
Supposedly, yeah.
Isn't the rumor for that reason that we'd probably see the Doomsday wave so quickly is because we're supposed to have like 3 waves worth of Doomsday products?
It makes sense. I have been sort of heard on the grapevine that the first wave is due around August. That's due around August. So that would mean the pre-order would have to be sometime now if you usually go by that 3-month window. Usually when the pre-order goes up, roughly about 3 months. Sometimes we get them quicker, but roughly it's a good time scale to just go off. So it would make sense, but it's just really surprising to me that we're going to get Doomsday stuff before even Spider-Man.
Sorry, Dan, for putting in. But I'm not actually surprised because a lot of the figures that they could bring out in the first wave are going to be characters that you've seen in costume already.
Of course.
So they might go up first.
Yeah, no,
you know what I mean?
Again, this is why we have these conversations. I'm genuinely curious.
If they're going to do the Fox X-Men, we've seen them in Fox costume, if you know what I mean, before. The trailer might just show Doom, and then you get that Doom. I think there'll be a couple of versions of Doom in this film, so there'll be a couple of different versions of figures of Doom as well.
All right. Well, we'll come back around and talk about it. Let's go back to the Legends for a second.
Real quick, the only thing I want to ask everyone's opinion on is with the if it's an MCU Doomsday announcement, do we think that it's going to be a wave, or do we think that they're going to continue the trend with just giving us 2-packs?
I reckon it's going to be like Fantastic Four single-packed wave.
Yeah, I do.
Because there's so many characters, it would have to be a lot of 2-packs, and 2-packs is a different price point, which would mean a different what is it, SUP? Like, and I know like I just think it'll be single figures. But we'll probably see 2-packs from it as well. But let me go back to Legends. We'll come back and talk. We'll talk about all of this still. We're not going anywhere just yet. Let's go to Mark Tat because Mark, you weren't on the after show this week, so you can give us some thoughts on the Legends reveals. You're still dabbling in Legends, right? You're not like you just showed off a knockoff Spider-Man for God's sake, but you're still buying the actual stuff. Now, Mark, as a nice young man, you're obviously really clued up on the rival stuff as well. So you can give us a nice in-depth conversation about the rivals figures, right?
It's a video game.
You're right. You're correct. See, I told you. This man knows his stuff. Knows his stuff. Now, any thoughts on the Legends that were revealed this week, Mark?
Yeah. I have a picture down here, Dan. So if I'm looking down, it's just to refer to it. So, I liked US Agent. I liked Weapon X from the Ultimate Universal. I sort of was aware of that version of Logan or Wolverine, or Winter Soldier. So I kind of did want to see that in Marvel Legends form. So I think that looks good. What else in terms of that wave? I think Psylocke, Outback Psylocke looks good. She's kind of one that I think looks nice. I like Robbie Reyes because I like the fact that, I know Dan casually mentioned, like, in a very casual way about the possibility of an Engine of Vengeance, but I guess for me as a G.I. Joe classified collector, I really want you guys as Marvel Legends collectors to have the possibility of vehicles, because I have the possibility, as Michael know and anyone, I've got vehicles here, in the 6-inch line. It does well, but if you've got the space, it is a great thing, an Avengers Quinjet, a Punisher van, all those kind of things. Yeah, we can dare to dream, but they'd be great. So, I mean, obviously you've got the Ramen Toys option, but an Engine of Vengeance would be nice.
I'm just going to give my Ghost Rider one of the HISS tanks, and he can flame on. Just add some flames to the HISS tank, and he can just have that. And that could be his new spirit.
Or the Rattler, he could fly.
Just pick any Joe vehicle, and it can be his.
Yeah, but I think, I liked all those figures. I like the Punisher from the Rivals. Game off. I think the Rivals characters do look really nice. They look really, game accurate. Unlike, I guess, the Marvel v Cap, the Gameverse stuff, the Marvel v Capcom stuff, which could fit probably a bit better into a main display. These have a very significant, you know, very specific look. So maybe you might want to make your own display for them. But I mean, I was looking at sort of designs. Think who I'd like to see in Rivals. I mean, I like the Winter Soldier design. I put a picture of that in my drive actually. Number 8, Dan, if you wanted to. But yeah, I mean, there's like Luna Snow. Sorry, it's good to have a new character. So yeah, so that's kind of my overall. I think Punisher is the one I like the most out of all the well, out of the Marvel Rival ones that have been shown. I'd like Jeff the Landshark to be articulated, but there's that Blockies version. I guess that's my overall thoughts, Dan. Really,
Is there a
yeah.
Blocky? Is Blocky's actually showed off there, Jeff the Landshot yet?
I think they've showed off like a grayscale one.
Okay.
Yeah, from what yeah, yeah. So but yeah, I mean, it's a really nice new subline of Marvel Legends. It looks really good. They put a lot of effort into it. You know, you'll be able to build out a nice Rivals display. It makes me want things like, I know they're not that much different from but the Cosmic Invasion game, I know it's pretty similar, but obviously there's an Annihilus in that.
Oh,
there's sort of like
made to order Annihilus
you know,
this year. That's what we want. Big,
yeah,
chunky Annihilus.
yeah. So I mean, you know, like the sky's the limit with Gameverse stuff like that, in a sense. You know, like so I think it's always good for Legends, isn't it, to have these things like these sublines that are add-ons. So I think that's good.
I think marketers love it when they can cling on to a subline because they can brand it and market it that way. So like so yeah, Rivals again. They're trying to. I don't see nothing but bad against the rival stuff because there will be an audience for it. There will be for sure, and it's nothing but good for the Legends line.
Exactly.
Yeah. John, any additional thoughts on the Legends reveals this week?
No, I was on the after show, and I the only thing I think regarding you and Jay is and I'm glad to hear these rumors from Michael. I think they'll go up for pre-order on Wednesday. On Wednesday, we don't need our money for the announcement. We need our money when they go up for sale. So I think trailer Monday, and then reveals and your show with Jay on Tuesday, and then pre-orders on Wednesday is a likely scenario.
Do you think it makes sense for them to do Doom now before Spider-Man?
No, I agree with you. I think I can't imagine why Spider-Man wouldn't come first. Yeah. Except as you all know, right? Doom was supposed to come out in May.
Yeah.
And Spider-Man was going to be between Doom and Secret Wars, a year and a half ago. So maybe the gears of Hasbro have been working, and when the MCU changes their release schedule, sometimes Hasbro can't comply.
Well, I hope it just means we don't get inaccurate figures then. That's all. That's the only thing that bugs me with the delays is sometimes their figures, like you said, the cogs are turning, the figures are already in development, but then delays happen, CGI changes happen, and it means the figures are outdated before they even get in our hands.
Yeah, but I think I don't know. I mean, I think that happens all the time because they're always going from concept art, because it takes whatever it is, 18 months to from concept to figure. So to make it available on time, they have no choice, and so I think we'll be forever saddled with that reality that there will be running changes that Hasbro can't accommodate.
Would you prefer to see Doomsday over Spider-Man, or would you want to see Spider-Man? Like, which are you more excited to see?
Or
more curious
I'm probably a lot more excited about Doomsday, especially since the trailer hype from Thursday. I was the MCU has lost a lot of its luster in recent years, and unlike Infinity War and Endgame, which really were crescendos, Doomsday wasn't feeling like much of a crescendo, and so I really was looking forward to Spider-Man more, especially because he seems to be really street level for the first time. He's not going to be Tony Stark Jr. in a mechanical suit, and but but I've read and watched a lot of feedback from people who saw the trailer on Thursday at CinemaCon, and everyone seems to be unanimously over the moon with excitement. And it certainly has my juices flowing.
Yeah, one of my favourite things about the MCU, and I'm sure a lot of people's, is the actual interconnecting world. That's what like comics come to life, where characters can cross over, and we haven't had that for a while, because all the films have been very like focused on those individuals or teams or whatever. So it's been a while since we've had an Avengers film as well. So yeah, I just love the idea of all these characters crossing over again. Like, fine, that's what we love about the MCU, and they've neglected it for a while. So it's finally, I think it's going to reignite a lot of fans, and they're trying to promote it as a direct sequel to Endgame, so people don't have to, like the general public are not put off by thinking they have missed the all the other things after it. People can just, oh, I liked Endgame, I can watch this, and they're trying. I hope they don't dumb it down too much, and like, because obviously Loki is going to have a big part in it. So like, how do you summarize what's going on with Loki that quickly in a film to catch the general public up? I'm curious how they play with that and stuff. So yeah, I'm very, very excited for Doomsday. Very excited for Doomsday.
Yeah. And I think also, there's very little, I'm presuming there's very little for us to find out about Spider-Man. We don't know which one of the villains is the big bad, but for the most part, we have a pretty good idea of that movie. Whereas Doomsday, I mean, think of even though there's been about 30 characters revealed, Spider-Man hasn't been announced, Scarlet Witch hasn't been announced, none of the Guardians have been announced.
Even Doctor Strange hasn't even been announced.
Hasn't, right, there's so many that potentially could
Captain
also
Marvel.
be
Captain Marvel, Brie Larson, not either. So that's Doctor Strange, Brie Larson, Captain Marvel. Monica Rambeau, I know she's rumoured to be in it, but she hasn't officially been announced to be in it either. So there are loads of the Young Avengers. I know Cassie Lang has just been revealed to be in it, but none of the other Young Avengers. Isn't Hawkeye? What's her name? Kate Bishop. Isn't she pregnant? Bishop. Isn't she the actress pregnant now? Right.
Haley Steinfeld.
Yes, she's pregnant now, so that's going to interfere. Surely, I'm sure they can hide it.
Well, unless she filmed it before she started showing.
Maybe. Have you heard the theory again? That I've been like John, just watching loads of stuff, and I quite like the theory of in the story Secret Wars in the newer version. There's a particular team that are on that ship, and that ship doesn't get affected by Doom creating his world, and they're the ones that go back and try and infiltrate it. So that the theory is the Young Avengers are somehow the ones that are not affected by Doom's new world, and it's the Young Avengers that have to help try and get in. I don't know. There's loads of stuff out there, people. So there's so many directions they can go. Let's go to Quinn. Quinn, any other thoughts on the Legends reveals from this week, and what do you want to see this week from Dan's teasers?
Well, getting back on something that John said, remember a few years back when Quantumania got pushed, but the figures came out, and then the movie came out like 3 or 4 months after. That may be the scenario with the Doomsday stuff, since Doomsday got pushed back from May to December. Not saying that's going to happen, but Hasbro might have been told by Disney to maybe sit on that stuff and wait, and then push the Spider-Man stuff out. So, I mean, we could very well get Doomsday stuff revealed, early. If they did, that would be a big spoiler to all the characters that might be in that wave that might not have been shown in the trailer. Who knows? But if we get the Spider-Man wave revealed, I'm happy with that. I'm happy with either or. It's about time we got some more new MCU stuff in the Marvel Legends aisles. As far as what major villains are going to be in Spider-Man, honestly, I don't care. Whatever it is, I'm gonna give it to me. I'll take it. It's all going to be good. I've always said, and a lot of people like to come down on Disney. Disney is family oriented. They try to appeal to the mass audiences. And when I say that, they don't want to do anything overly X-rated or too kiddie. They want to be middle of the road so everybody can enjoy the stuff. So they have worldwide distribution. So with that being said, they want to appeal to everybody. And again, I have no problem with that. It's just as long as the movies are good, the figures are good, I'm happy. And that's about all I can really say on that.
There was a swear word in the Guardians of the Galaxy Volume 3, which I
Well,
want
a
to make a
couple swear
complaint
words,
about.
I get it,
I want to
but as
complain about
far
that.
as like I'm talking like nudity and graphic violence, I mean, like gore. There's not really any gore. Yeah, Thanos got his head cut off, but we didn't really see his head get cut off.
It was quick, yeah.
It was quick.
But it's an alien as well. It's also not a human.
There's going to be a little bit of blood.
That's how they get away with it, isn't it?
Like,
it's an alien being shot and beaten up.
Yeah, so I mean, they didn't do it like Moon Knight. Moon Knight was mature rated, but it wasn't X-rated, and it wasn't like gory. It was good.
R-rated. X-rated is something completely different.
I want to see like the boys level.
They're not doing that X-rated. Well, I shouldn't really say X-rated. I'm sorry. Like super gory, like your slasher films. It's not like that, but it was still good.
Yeah. So you've got the X-Men behind you, by the way, and I just want to acknowledge the poll that we have in the chat. 43% of the poll, so close, approaching half of the votes. Think it's going to be X-Men 97 revealed this week.
It may very well be.
It could. If I just go back to Dan's teasers again for a second here, like I know technically that X-Men 97 are MCU. Like I know technically they are, but I just don't think Dan would say MCU Legends if it wasn't for live action stuff.
What is that GIF?
It's just these are just people responding. These are just responses.
Yeah, who is that?
Bullseye from Daredevil.
I haven't watched it yet.
Yeah, it's just Bullseye.
I need to catch up.
Yeah, it's Bullseye.
I got a theory really quick.
Yeah.
What if this MCU reveal is half Spider-Man and half Doomsday? They've never done anything like that before. What if it's a mix? That would be awesome. I'm not going to complain about it, but it would be awesome and unprecedented. They've never done it before.
Yeah, I wouldn't say the odds are good on that, but it could be.
No, it's not.
Yeah, it could be.
But you never know. Stranger things have happened.
I'm just saying, like, based on the chat, a lot of people are thinking X-Men 97. But I'm like, again, I've been following Legends for years. I feel like I know what Dan's teases. I'm usually pretty good going off his teases, and I don't think he would have said MCU Legends fans this week with the eyes if he was referring to the animation with X-Men 97, because they can be pushed into a comic display, where I think MCU is a whole separate category with the live action stuff. So that's what's making me think it's Doomsday, Spider-Man, and like I don't see a whole wave of Daredevil stuff. And there are I don't know, like what Michael just said with Doomsday trailer reveals pre-order makes sense, but it's odd that there's going to jump the queue for Spider-Man. That's what I can't get my head around. And there's genuine teasers out there for Deadpool. Sorry, why do I always mix those fucking two up? Again, we'll find out soon. Cloud, any thoughts on these Marvel Legends from this week?
Ghost Rider. I'm happy girl. I got my Robbie Reyes. I don't care that he doesn't have a car, because I don't have a place to put said car. I have a vehicle that's sitting over on the floor that I have no room for. I'm always gonna be one of those people that's like a little bummed that we missed the Hell Charger. It would have been a cool piece, but I feel like the Mephisto we're getting is so much better than the one that was in the campaign. Like we've gotten just about everything. I prefer that Maddie, but I like that I can add any Ghost Rider character to the shelf. And I know I've been like really slimming things back and tightening up the collection, but Ghost Rider, Wolverine, I will always make exceptions. The only Ghost Rider figure I don't have from Hasbro Marvel Legends is the Cosmic Ghost Rider. So it's nice to add one more unique character to the shelf, even if it's a little one. I've got a Hot Wheels Hell Charger.
Yeah, just make sure you pose him next to Ant-Man, and you can pretend in your head canon that Ant-Man has got hold of the Hell Charger, shrunk it down. So technically, you have a Hell Charger on display, but the Pimp Particles have got it.
I'll do some forced perspective stuff. We'll see. I'm becoming a bit of a photographer. I'll see what I can do.
I've just said that
I'm very excited for that. Yeah, you know, he can sit on the back of like one of like Danny's bikes. It's in the shop. We're good.
Needs some work. It's in the garage. He's getting his MOT.
But he's a mechanic, so whetever. But you could
get a little sidecar for him and put him on the sidecar on the bike.
He can steal Frank's bike because it's all black. Very excited for that. I'm in for the Wolverine because it's a Wolverine. Red is my favorite color, so I love the black
I
and
was
red, the way
asking
it
people
looks.
if they've read the story. Have you read the story of the Ultimate
I have
Wolverine?
not, but I added them so the collected versions are coming out, and I put them on my Amazon wish list. So I do plan on reading them because like he's like the Winter Soldier or something, which is another character I really
big red
like.
Star on his chest, yeah.
Yeah. So I am absolutely going to read that. So I'm in for those two. I like, I really like that Betsy, but I don't know if I want to get it just because I like it, because my Psylocke is when she was in Quannon's body, and I have that, the Jim Lee version. So it's like, I'm trying to be very, very picky, so I have not pre-ordered her, but I feel like she's one of those that I'm eventually going to cave and probably get her because I like that look. It's the same as if they do her as Captain Britain from like the past couple of years, I'd get that one too, just because I like her, I like the look. But other than that, this is thankfully like majority of it is a wave I can pass on. So if anybody out there is not getting Robbie and wants, what does he come with, like an arm or a foot or something? Yeah, I'll hook you up because I'm not fussed on completing the wave to finish. Alpha Flight. I think I took Alpha Flight off of my display. Actually, I'm not sure, but
it was funny because on the after show, a lot of people were saying they sold the Alpha Flight. So like, there's half of us are like happy to complete it, and half have sold it on.
Yeah, I might be able to help somebody out then if I took. I'll have to look. I have to see where mine is, but maybe I can get someone to do it really cheap. But I'm just really, really trying to be very, very tight about what I do. So
what about the rifle stuff? You played the game? You got any interest in the rifle stuff?
So we were talking about this in I was on watching Justin's stream last night, and they were talking about it in the chat, and I told them I played Marvel Rivals for maybe 7 minutes. I like the character designs a lot. I logged in because it's a free to play. I was looking at the characters. I picked Wolverine, obviously. And then I heard people talking and I left. I'm not a social gamer
Can't you just
at
mute
all.
them
I don't
all?
like. But they're still there, Dan. It's like I'd rather be left alone. But I do love the art style. It's got like it's both modern and super 90s in its flavoring, which I really like. Like, so like the guys are very like blocky and there's a lot of sharp edges to them, and they're all very jiggly, which I appreciate. Thighs and boobs and butts, even like the men, they're all very jiggly, so it's amusing to me. It's visually appealing, but it's just, I don't. If they do a Wolverine, I'll get the Wolverine. Maybe the Psylocke, but these are an easy pass. I love the way Jeff looks. He's adorable. But I do have the little Jeff that came with Gwenpool.
Yep.
Yeah, he's on the shelf somewhere. But they look nice, and I know a lot of people are all about this game and very excited. So I am excited for those people. They've wanted
I ordered
Hasbro
pretty
to do
heavy
this.
on the Blockies Jeff the Land Shark, just because that 2-pack, the shark is solid. The Blockies version, he's going to be fully posable. So for the people that want that and want a fully posable one, I ordered really heavy on that version. Sorry, I didn't mean to cut you off, but since you mentioned
No, you're good. That's a good point, though. Like if I wanted this version of Jeff, I'd probably wait for that and put him somewhere.
Just to be fair to again, not defending Hasbro. I'm just saying, how much articulation does he actually need, though? Do you know what I mean? Like, I know you could wiggle the legs a little bit, but like,
they could have put two joints in there, one up at the shoulder and then one maybe at the foot.
At his paw, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah,
I'm not disagreeing. I'm not disagreeing. I'm just like I always try and play devil's advocate, and I'm like, does he really need all that articulation?
The fact that it's a slug doesn't surprise me because that's all you really need. Yeah, that's all you really need is just, and like I know you can get a little movement out of his head, and he's got the two expressions.
Even his tail, do you know, just move the tail a little bit. Do you know, like
if you put a bit of a bend to it,
yeah,
just a ball joint in the tail. Yeah. That's, you know, a lot of people, and I get a lot of people selling me older figures. I have a sneaking suspicion that people are going to buy that 2-pack just for the Venom, and they're going to be like, "Hey, do you want to buy the Jeff?" I mean, I will. Jeff. because hey, it's going to be somebody's going to want it. Even a kid will buy it. Just for looks, because Jeff the Landshark comics are always sold out here in the store.
Yeah,
so
he's cute. So
yeah,
I mean,
I want one.
The fact that it's a 2-pack, I don't need another Venom. I don't really care for the look of the Venom. So if I can find Jeff on his own, he can live on my desk with. Oh my God, it is a mess up here, you guys. So it's nice to see things I don't necessarily want to buy. That Punisher looks cool. I love that design. He looks awesome. I like Chunky Frank. I'd like to see them maybe repurpose some of these proportions for a Frankencastle. Would be kind of cool. Maybe.
The Strong Collectors page.
Possibilities.
Yeah. So, but it's always nice to see these, even if I'm buying nothing. Like I like my Lady Deadpool. I know she's on like the pinless body, but there's absolutely nothing wrong with the one I have. So she's like an easy pass. I have my U.S. agent in the black. That was the one that I preferred. Yeah, there she is. So it's nice when it's only like a couple of things, considering how much else. Like as it is with the next Mythic Legions wave that we're expecting in a couple of months, I'm looking at which ones am I going to pass on. If there's a big Centaur, I am not keeping that because it's going to take up so much space.
Well,
so
talking about
I'll
things you're going to pass on, are you going to pass on the MCU stuff that's going to be revealed this week? And what do you think it is?
So, probably. My MCU stuff is always... It's always going to be Hugh. And I actually got...
Might be another Hugh. It might be Deadpool and Wolverine. Could be Henry
These two.
Travel.
I would get the Cavill like travel. I would get the Cavalry.
The Calverine, it's going to break the internet.
My brain won't
If
let
they
me.
do Calverine, break the internet. And I guarantee you, I will order heavy on that figure because people will lose their goddamn mind for that figure.
He'd be a buy if they show those silhouettes, and we're on about the Calverine and the Wolverine pool. I'm in for both of those for sure. I've got a Punisher. Beard or no beard, he's got like that. I like his tack look. I love John Bernthal as the Punisher. He's been my favorite Frank out of everybody, and I've seen them all. I grew up watching Dolph Lundgren as Frank Castle, so dating myself here. But the X-Men '97 stuff usually has more of my attention because you can shove it into a comic display. Like I really want a Beast. I want the Beast that looks like you guys all. I want the one that looks like the cartoon. He's got a very, very distinct head sculpt, and I would snatch him up in a second. But I really feel like if there's, like you guys were saying, if it's MCU, it's going to be one of the movies. It's going to be Avengers. It's going to be Spider-Man. So this is something I want to see. I always want to see new costumes and new figures, but I'm probably safe from this. My bread is safe. I can eat it instead of saving it.
Does anyone disagree with me, by the way, when I say that? If Dan, I'm saying it with quite confidence, but I'm curious, does anyone disagree? Like when Dan teases MCU fans next week, does everyone agree with me that he's referring to live action stuff and this isn't X-Men 97?
No, I think it's live action.
Yeah, I don't think he would try and tease X-Men 97 by saying MCU fans are going to get light next week. Like,
you're safe with that assumption.
Yeah. So yeah, X-Men's still winning the poll though, so I'm assuming that everybody just wants to.
People want. Yes, that's what I voted for because I want it.
Yeah, I'm trying to will it into existence, which I don't mind. Question while I've got some of the comic lads on here. I'm building now. We're getting Betsy, and I can start piecing together the Outback display. I know we still need Colossus.
Colossus Gateway.
Can I use jacketed Dazzler? I know we have the unjacketed one in the Mojo set. I know that. So I know that's probably the better suited one for Outback. But does she ever wear her jacket during the Outback era?
She only wore the jacket for the Pride of the X-Men cartoon as well as the X-Men arcade. But if you were to put that head on the Mojo body, that would be the perfect combination of the two.
Oh, because she has the short hair, but no jacket.
Shorter hair, yeah.
Correct.
Shit, I might do that.
Interesting. See, this is why I ask you these questions, because I always want to put a display together and I don't mind a little. I'm not a customizer, but I can do a little kit bash. I don't mind swapping heads. So yeah, I was curious, but there you go. I'm putting a team together. I'm like Nick Fury. Professor Soundways in the chat says, are going to have an animated Spider-Man. Was that the logo next to X-Men 97 that you showed us, Dan?
Oh, what is that?
Oh, your friendly neighborhood Spider-Man.
Oh yeah, basically I've stole this graphic from the internet, which is basically all the Marvel Studio projects, and technically, your friendly neighborhood Spider-Man is a Marvel animation, so they're all under the same umbrella. And technically,
that's September.
We were rumored to get figures for that last year, and they never happened. And I don't think anyone was particularly mad at that not happening. So I'm not saying there are going to be figures for this, but it is definitely something we're going to see this year. So that's why it's on the list. These are all projects that have been confirmed via the studio we will see this year. We've already seen that. It's happening right now. The trailer for that's out. You know that's happening. That's out in a few weeks. We've seen the trailer for that as well. No trailer or anything for Vision yet, but I am very excited to see John Bernthal, what's his name, Paul Bettany back, because we haven't seen Vision since the end of WandaVision. So that's got to be a WandaVision sequel, right? Surely,
it's late October.
Yeah, that'll be before Doomsday, though, right?
For sure.
I wonder if Vision's in Doomsday then. That would be interesting. And then X-Men we know we're going to see, and then that's already had a season 1. Sorry. So there you go.
I forgot to tell you when you were talking about it earlier about like the people that have not shown up yet, like Doctor Strange and all that. I forgot who said it, but they said there's going to be another set of director chair reveals. So we might get those maybe at San Diego Comic-Con. And that might be all the people that we have not seen yet.
Well, they could put the chairs actually on the showroom floor, couldn't they? They could literally put a row of chairs on the stage at Hall H, isn't it? And then all the actors could actually walk out onto the stage. How could they fit any more people in that film, though? Is crazy. Rush
is expensive.
Rush, you're going to be there. You can be our man on the floor, right? You can definitely get a front row seat to Hall H. That's easy, dude. It's easy.
Probably not, because I'm going Thursday and Friday, and usually those panels are on either Saturday or Sunday.
I'm joking. You'd have to queue out. You'd have to start queuing from the start of the week to get front row of those.
You would ruin your entire
you wouldn't
trip.
Be able to do anything
stand
else.
in line Thursday and Friday.
You wouldn't be able to do anything else. Yeah, it's crazy. All right, let's go to Robert. Robert, you weren't on the after show, so I'm curious of your thoughts on the Legends this week, and then also what do you think you're going to see this week?
Right, well, I've been away down to Skegness with the family.
Okay.
So I watched the live stream of the reveals.
Yep.
But I haven't watched anything else. So I haven't watched any of your videos. So
so you don't know our secret then? Okay, fair enough.
So I'm well behind, sort of thing.
We'll make sure no one shares the secret. Everyone keep the secret from Robert, all right? He's got to watch the show to find out the secret.
I'll catch up tomorrow.
Okay, well, you'll find out the secret then.
But before I came on here, if they asked me before I'd come on, I was expecting it was going to be Daredevil with the reveals on, with the pay on Wednesday sort of thing.
Yeah.
Because there's an episode of Daredevil on, it comes out on Tuesday morning, and then it's Wednesday morning for us.
Yep.
So I was thinking it was going to be Daredevil, maybe.
Could still be, Robert. Could still be.
Jones comes up in this episode. There was rumours that the other two characters in the Iron Fist and Luke Cage were going to come in.
That's season 3. That's season 3. That's season 3.
Season 3.
Yeah,
right.
Season 3. Yeah. Jessica Jones is in this one, but the other Defenders will be season 3.
But I was, if you're asking me before this stream, I was thinking it was going to be Daredevil, and the reveals, and then later on that evening, the actual figures get revealed, sort of thing.
So we've changed your mind. So now what are you thinking? How have we changed your mind?
I am thinking, for some reason, Doomsday before Spider-Man. It doesn't make any sense. The only way I think it's going to make sense is because of the cast of Doomsday is so large, with so many different characters in it, and they're going to bring out figures for majority of them. They're going to have to release the waves early-ish. They're not going to have a 20-figure wave, are they?
Nope.
They're going to have to do, like, if they do 6 in a wave, to get up to even close to 20, you're talking about pre-waves.
How many director's chairs were revealed? Like, does anyone know? It was about 20 something, wasn't it? It was about
28 originally.
Yeah. Okay. So 28. So yeah, minimum of three waves. You're not even getting 28 figures. So some characters are not getting figures. Yeah.
So like, you're not gonna like. You're gonna have to start them earlier, and that's why I think it could be.
And just think, Cap wasn't even like on the chairs, was he? So Cap's like an additional one. So and we've got to get a Cap, surely.
Yeah, I would have thought so, especially with the description of the trailer, because I've read the description of the trailer, like I'm sure most people have, and the way Captain America's described, it's certainly not a figure we've got of him at the moment. As for the reveals, that was last week.
Yes.
I only ordered 2.
Okay, let's guess. Let's do this guessing game. Okay, right. Okay. I'm gonna say Robbie Reyes.
Right.
Yeah. Am I right so far?
Yeah.
Okay. And then one more. Interesting. Have you been building the Dark Avengers? I can't remember. Don't know if you've got Alpha Flight. I don't know. Does anyone want to take a guess here? What's the other one that Robert's gone for?
Psylocke. I can see it in his eyes. It's Psylocke.
Okay. Let's find out. Robert, tell us. Tell us, who is it? Who? Lady Deadpool. See, I wasn't sure. Yeah. I guess because you know you're probably not going to get a live action one, so you're getting this one. Okay, yeah.
And as for the Marvel Rivals, I have actually played that game. It's a cracking game. Loved it. There's only one character I've really played when I've been playing that game.
Is it Punisher?
It's the Punisher.
Yes.
I haven't pre-ordered that figure.
Nobody can yet. It's not out. You can't pre-order it till this week.
Oh, okay.
Not yet.
But I don't know if I will pre-order that. I might just wait and see. You know what I mean? It's very niche to that game. It might be nice to get it because I have played the game, and when I have played the game, I have used that.
Hang on, that pre-order's this week too, right? Michael, what is the pre-order date for Punisher and Moon Knight?
It's Wednesday.
So
Wednesday.
We're going to get those two up for pre-order and the Doomsday wave, possibly.
That's why you gotta have bread. Look at all those slices in a loaf.
I guess maybe, yeah. Okay, now that's put me off a little bit, because maybe he's referring to save your bread because they've already pre-orders up, and maybe it is just one little other thing now. Well, that's threw me
30
off.
slices to a loaf. 30 slices.
You can buy half loaves.
Imagine they release 30 figures, drop 30 pre-orders.
Look, we did the maths, didn't we? There's still like, 80 plus individual figures yet to be revealed to us this year. And most of them are going to be in Doomsday, so they're going to have to start seeing them. All right, is there so you said you only played as Punisher. Can you think of another character that are you tempted by that Moon Knight?
No, to be honest with you, I quite like the Spider-Man.
Okay.
I do quite like the Spider-Man, and I think the Spider-Man and the Lunar Snow, I think they would actually fit into a Marvel Legends display anyway.
Spider-Man's always fair game because it's Spider-Verse, so you can always just have him in the background. Lunar Snow is very stylized, and everyone else is saying that you can fit her in, and I'd like to agree with that, but I just don't want it to stick out. Depends on her scale. Like, does she scale like a regular female Marvel Legend?
I think she does. She's not huge.
Yeah, I don't know. I need to see. I need to get my grubby hands on her. Thankfully, Rich said that he will be buying these, so at some point I'll get my grubby hands on them.
I probably would pick up the Punisher sooner or later because I do like the Punisher. If you know what I mean. But my wife has just told me that she's just been checking the emails, and my E-Honda has been shipped.
Oh, okay.
Nice.
E-Honda.
Mine are in my loot. Excited for those. Those look great.
Where did you pre-order yours?
The same place I believe you ordered yours from.
So that's what I mean. Now I'm checking my emails. Now everyone just wait a minute, please. Thank you, Emoji Matt. That gives me an opportunity to check my emails. Thank you very much, Matt.
Emoji Matt 87 donated $4.99. Tis I, Emoji Matt. Dan's show is where it's at. Come and have liquor, and whatever you do, don't be a nose picker.
Oh my God! No one told me that Emoji Matt had bars. Emoji Matt, That's some skill. Tis I, Emoji Matt. Dan's show is where it's at. Come and have liquor and whatever you do. Don't be a nose picker. Pow. See, Emoji Matt was my ghostwriter all along. Now you've just exposed me, Emoji Matt. You exposed me. Thank you very much for the super chat, Emoji Matt. He'll be joining us in group 2. And yes, I have just checked my emails. And yes, I ordered both E-Honda and 50 Cent Balrog. And yeah, they've both shipped. So I will have mine this week too. So thank you very much for that reminder, your wife.
I actually ordered Balrog and Akuma, is it?
Mm-hmm.
I ordered them
Akuma.
from somewhere else.
It means no worries for the rest of your days. It's a problem-free
No.
philosophy.
Aku means like devil.
Oh, so Lion King lied to me.
Not Hakuna. Akuma.
Ruined it. Simba, you're a liar.
Sweat.
Let's throw it to Rush. Rush, you were with us on the after show, so any additional thoughts on the Legend stuff? But more curiously, what do you think we're going to see this week, and is it something you want to see? Because I know with MCU, you pick up a few, but nothing crazy.
I only pick up MCU if it looks like
fits,
the comic
yes,
counterpart,
yes.
and if we don't have a comic legend of it. So
Yes.
beyond that, I think we're going to see Doomsday and figures for it. And even if we see the figures for them before Spider-Man, doesn't mean that they're going to ship before Spider-Man. They can show Doomsday and just have them, actually be shipping in like October. And then, Spider-Man, they show off later, and that pre-order, ships sooner, like, say, July. So it doesn't matter what they show off first. It depends on when we actually have them in our hands.
You're not wrong. Not wrong.
Yeah, because didn't they do that last year with the Thunderbolts and the Falcon and Winter Soldier? They showed one off before the other, but one shipped before the other, so it only makes sense.
I actually was part of the reveal for the Falcon and Winter Soldier at MCM in London. So I think we got them relatively quick, didn't we, to be fair? I think we got them before Christmas. Thunderbolts was way after the movie. Thunderbolts were those 2-2-packs, but the movie had come and gone by the time the figures come, so they were out of sync. But you're not wrong. I guess the Spider-Man figures could still arrive in our hands even if the pre-order date's later.
Yeah, when it comes to X-Men 97, they're not going to show anything for X-Men 97 toy figure related until we actually see, like the trailer or something for X-Men 97, marketing.
What's that
so
convention
that's why
in Brazil? What's that like?
I have no clue. Not until you know. So I thought that
CCXP is always the first week of December every year.
No, there was something. I've seen something.
Is there a gaming convention maybe?
There was definitely.
I don't know. I wasn't aware of that.
Didn't dream it. I definitely seen it. Because I was surprised as well. I thought that event was only, but I thought then it might do 2 like MCM
At
does.
EmojiMit87 donated $9.99.
What's he saying?
Dan's show has a mean sax. Come and join us. Don't be lax. I'm running out of time and this is getting really hard to rhyme. ZMAN. We'll see you next week. Now let's give some
I'll finish for you, don't worry. Thank you. He said, Dan's show has a mean sax. Come and join us. Don't be lax. I'm running out of time and it's getting hard to rhyme. Z-Man, we'll see you next week. Now it's time. Now it's give some Legends a peek. And Quinn Comics, there was no need for that. Quinn Comics, oh my God.
Oh.
Quinn, what have you just done? Look at this. This man, what have you just done, Quinn? That was so unnecessary.
I want to mute that. Dan.
that is stupid, Quinn. 20.
All right, Quinn Spears.
Are you wanting to bet against yourself in the duck race?
Oh my God, 20 channel memberships.
Just sharing the love. That's all.
Quinn, thank you. That was very, very, very generous of you. That's 20 channel memberships.
My pleasure.
No, honestly, that is legendary. That's 20 extra ducks. You're just creating more competition for yourself, Quinn. That's all you're doing. Right, I'm gonna have to mute this as much as I appreciate it. I'm gonna have to mute that. And just I'll move. And can I move them around? I can move them around. Otherwise, I'm just gonna tack. Poor Hank's gonna be tacking Cloud the whole time.
Cloud, get out of the way.
I'll put him down here, out of the way. Right, Hank, you sit down there. There's a lot of names there. I like checking out these names because it exposes the lurkers, doesn't it? Let's have a look. I don't really recognise any names here. Any recognisable names? I know Machu Toy.
Machu?
I know Machu, yeah. But no, a lot of lurking names there. Well, if you see your name, if you've been gifted a channel membership by Quinn, please say thank you. And as a little reminder, if you are a channel member, there is loads of content that is literally only for channel members. Like, I do try and make an effort to put stuff up there.
Oh, Terrence's next toy.
Yes.
It's a friend of mine. I met him in the Legions community, and he's been pushing that fuck, what is it called? The Corsair Realms or something? That the pirate Kickstarter.
Okay.
He's an awesome dude.
Oh, nice.
So,
He's a lurker.
yeah,
Well, you come and
good for you,
say hello
Terrence,
to me. Say hello. Reach out,
Yeah.
Terrence. Reach out. Come on the show. Promote your stuff.
Him
It's
and his
easy.
wife, both great people. I love them.
But yeah, just a reminder, if you are a channel member, again, I'm just using this as an opportunity to plug. We'll talk about that in a moment. But yeah, please go and watch the bonus content. There's always bonus content. There's a couple of videos there. Everything I Brought series and continuing the POV of Toy Fair. And of course, every channel member can get involved with our unboxing streams that I am trying to make regularly every week in between Legends and Liquor. So the Saturday or Sunday in between Legends and Liquor, just for channel members. Like, there's literally 3 hours there of a stream, but it's just channel members. Look, it's like a Legends and Liquor, but more private, amongst friends, less topics, like more free-flowing conversation. Like, it's just a virtual hangout, but not as structured as I try and... I know it's a joke, isn't it? I'm trying to be structured with Legends, but you know what I mean, all right? But lots of bonus stuff for channel members, so please, it's worth it. I try and be one of those channels where if you're supporting what I'm trying to do here, I try and make it worth your while and trying to be as encouraging as I can be for you people to get involved. Get involved, all right? Don't be shy. Quinn, that was legendary. Thank you so much. Let's go back to Rush. Rush, sorry for that interruption, but that was very legendary of Quinn there. Sorry, continue your thoughts on the MCU stuff. I was trying to find out about that XPCC thing, but I couldn't find it, so I'm clearly wrong.
Yeah, luckily you didn't, bet eating your hat on that.
No, so. Definitely not.
Beyond that, again, MCU could be announced, and I don't care because I don't collect it. Real quick, just to add on, I was printing something up, and since it's UK based, did that for you.
Oh, nice. Excalibur. Nice. I like that.
Only because it's UK. Right. Beyond that, with the other reveals, as always, I'm just happy to get figures I don't have. So, I mean, I think Rivals would be a good avenue to release some more niche characters. Luna Snow, I'm going to be throwing up a checklist tonight of her in it, and it's Agents of Atlas.
Oh, nice.
Which a lot of the characters. I mean, for Agents of Atlas, we have like the Amadeus Cho Hulk, we have Silk, we have Miss Marvel wasn't at one point. Jimmy Woo, we could use the MCU figure of that because you just throw that head onto a suited body. We have a lot of that now. Luna Snow, and it's like there's other figures I've heard are all going to be in the Rivals game, like White Fox. So we could have all these figures, like that would be the avenue to release them. So I'm all for it. Beyond that, the other figures I don't really care about because I like the comic design. So the actual box wave, I'm excited for most of it because again, new figures, new design. Yeah, sure. So I'm all for it. Just haven't pre-ordered anything yet. So again, I think I'm wiped out with the whole Ross thing. So every single figure I've bought brand new has shown up at Ross. So I'm like, again, I'm thinking, oh, these are going to be in such demand. Everyone's going to be wanting these. Like Farrell and Rachel Summers, like I bought because it's like these are figures people have been demanding for years, and now I can walk in and see them on clearance. So it's like obviously what us toy collect or us like comic people prefer isn't what the general market's wanting for. So Robbie Reyes, I'm interested in Dan's comment about possibly a Hell Charger because with Dan being the marketing person and always wanting to set expectations, he would not have made that comment if it wasn't already a possibility. So with how at the end of every year, one Toy Fair, one San Diego Comic Con, we see like one big made to order and then one small made to order. Maybe we can see a Hell Charger made to order for like $200. So
don't.
I see what you're saying, but again, this is just my perception of what he said. I think he said that to just acknowledge that this has already been offered and through a failed format. Do you know, like, I think he had to just acknowledge it existed and then just be polite and be like, oh, let us know if you want it. I don't think they've got any plans for it, but that's just my like perception of it. I will eat my hat if we get a made-to-order Ghost Rider in 2026.
Sorry, Dan, but I really disagree with you. I really think that there is going to be a made-to-order Hell Charger, but it's not going to have any of the electrics.
No,
I'd be okay with that.
That's no,
Yeah.
If it had, I would be happily be wrong, because I would love to buy a Hell Charger for my Marvel Legends. I've said that, so I'd like to be wrong. I just, from my perception of what Dan said, I think he was just being polite and he was just acknowledging that the Hell Charger, Robbie Reyes, was associated with the Hell Charger, and he was just being polite, going, "Oh, let us know if you want it." I don't think they've currently.
Yeah,
got any
but
plans.
we also know that Dan's not really polite when it comes to those things. Like, he's like hardtail and like don't ask or blah blah blah. The fact that he's the one saying it, it's like makes me believe that it's more than a possibility. Because again, with the HasLab and everything, Dwight wasn't the one that worked on that, so maybe we could get a different format that Dwight actually worked on. So. I'm keeping my hopes up, because yes, I would love to, because the box wave doesn't come out until August, so that's going to be after San Diego Comic-Con. So these would be on display at San Diego Comic-Con. So that would, marketing wise, that would be a good tie-in. It's like, oh hey, you see this down in our case? Well, he needs a car, so announcing our next made to order as a Hell Charger. That would be, good sync. So that's just my belief. I like to be positive with that.
No.
Honestly,
I'm not. I don't want to. I'm not like challenging in an angry way. I'm just sharing my perspective as well. And I want to be wrong, for the record. I'm not saying I don't want a Hell Charger. I was one of those idiots who got a lot of slack for wanting a Hell Charger in the first place. So I'm with you. I want a Hell Charger to happen.
Yeah, because I know the Ramen Racer would be a good replacement, but it's like, you don't want to spend like $315 on just a car. When
but
it's
the difference is I'm building a Marvel Legends collection, and if I buy a Ramen Racer, it's not an addition to my Marvel Legends collection. Do you know, like, so at the end of the day, when I sit back and look at my Legends, I'll have Legends plus an item from another company, and yes, it's in scale, and I know that doesn't matter to a lot of people, but for me, I love Legends, and I always try and I want to be a curator of my own nostalgia, my own passions. And for me, it just wouldn't sit right having an unlicensed thing amongst my fully licensed proper Marvel Legends collection that's been approved by the powers that be.
They could do the Robbie head, and like how he had an alternate look. Pack that in with the Hell Charger.
Yeah, you're right.
Why not?
One.
Yeah, I'll take it. I'll take it. I want I hope you're right.
So,
and put Maddie in there.
Hope you're right.
So again, it's like, if you want to, clarify your, you'll eat your hat if you see, something announced, do you want to stick with that, or,
No.
Because you added in about, you won't see a made to order, Hell Charger in 2026.
Yeah, no, I'm still very confident. I'm very confident. Again, this is just my opinion, people. So again, I'm not trying to put this into the user. I'm just saying, if I had to put a bet on it right now, we're not seeing a Hell Charger in 2026. But Robbie's just been revealed. Have they put him in a wave because they know it's coming up soon? That's another thing. So. That's another thing they're likely to do. They are, again, Dan's very self-aware now. Just think, it's not Ryan Ching in charge anymore now. It's Dan Yoon, and Dan's very aware of the community, what we want. They've been more conscious of completing teams, and like, Robbie's useless without his car. So like,
and if they do it as a made-to-order, they're not going to lose. Like, you know what I mean? They'll make as many
as orders. Saying that, isn't Dragon Man and Sentinels are still in stock on Porsche UK, so
are they really?
It's basically just a pre-order at this point. So yeah, the pre-order of the Hell Charger coming soon. But
I
yeah.
like the collaboration with Hot Wheels. Put the Hell Charger, so make them like skis. He can stand on 2 Hot Wheel Hell Chargers, and then like.
I just like the pin particle. You get a tiny Quinjet with didn't you get a Quinjet with the Ant-Man and Wasp?
The Ant-Man Wasp.
Yeah. So get a Hot Wheels Hell Charger and just say it's been shrunk down. Like, why not?
You can make them like roller skates.
Yeah. Let me just. I just wanted to pull this up. So I knew I'd seen something, but it's not Brazil. It's Mexico. So this is what it was. It was the CCP XP, but it's the Mexico version, and it is happening this week. So I knew I had seen something. So I was.
It's a trade show though.
So yeah, no, that's what I'm being told in the chat as well. Miguel said that CCXP is Mexico next weekend. They never announce anything important. It's just a vendor thing. So it's basically like we have an MCM in May in the UK, but it's not the important one. It's not the one that people reveal anything or show anything at. It's just like a cosplay event essentially. So yeah, so I just seen something online. Obviously, I wasn't paying much attention to it, but it's not the big event that they usually do in Brazil, but it is still the same branding. So that's where my association was. So I was right and wrong at the same time. But
were the rumors that Marvel was attending this?
Well, I read that the X-Men '97 trailer could be shown there, but it was just a tweet. You know, like, so it's not. I didn't get a lot of information. You know, I'm just casually scrolling, seeing it, scrolling. So I don't know the context. I just seen the CCXP and then possible X-Men '97 trailer, but I didn't look at it or anything. I just assumed, like you, CCPXP is Brazil, but I was wrong. So again, I should have read some more into it. Okay, let's go down to Michael then. Michael, so any final thoughts on the Legends reveals? Again, we've spoke about them already, but any final thoughts? And then also, tell us all this information. Tell us what we're going to see this week.
Well, I did pre-order Robbie and Betsy.
Okay.
I pre-ordered both of them. I do eventually want to get the whole wave, but I'm not in any hurry. And then as far as the rivals go, I do want to get that Moon Knight. I probably will eventually get those two. I mean, I eventually get most Marvel Legends, but I just don't pre-order things immediately. But I will pre-order that Moon Knight, so for sure. And yeah, I mean, the Alpha Flight stuff was, you know, my 3 favorite reveals from that wave was Marina, Box, and Betsy. And I really enjoyed Alpha Flight, so I'm looking forward to adding both of them to the box set that I have in the Guardian and Sasquatch. So, but I would love if they did a much larger Sasquatch and Talisman 2-pack. That'd be great if they could maybe do that. But
Sasquatch has got to be in sort of conversations for a deluxe at this point,
yeah,
right?
You would think.
Yeah.
I mean, especially if they're putting these in a wave. So, yeah, it'd be great.
So again, so talking about this week, right? I know you're saying the trailer Monday, reveal Tuesday, and then the pre-order Wednesday. But do you admit that it's unusual for Legends to like skip a movie, if that makes sense? They've not. I'm trying to think in my head. I don't think Legends have ever revealed figures for a movie before a movie's already come out.
I do agree with you that it is strange. However, I'm also trying to put myself in their shoes because they have all these projects mostly coming out. The major ones the second half of the year. So you're going to have product tripping all over itself. I mean, these projects are over top of each other. So if I know I'm going to release way more product for Doomsday, let's just say that's the case, then, and this whole Doomsday thing with Doom 3 and Doomsday premiering on the same day, December 18th, and Marvel not moving from that date, and the 70 millimeter IMAX tickets already went on sale for Dune. You know, that is now, and that trailer's been out now for what, 3 weeks, a month maybe. I think Marvel's going to want to get that trailer out so it can be part of the conversation, because if they're wanting this to be the movie event of the year, you're going to have to start promoting it now, and it's going to have to start getting in people's brains, right? And if they don't have a lot of Spider-Man and Daredevil products, not like Doomsday, then that's okay to splash those in between. But I think you're going to want to have this out. And like I said, this is an ever-changing landscape. And maybe what I was told 2 weeks ago is going to be different now, right? I mean, that can change. I do agree. I don't think we're going to see X-Men 97. So I think we can pretty much take that off. I don't think we're going to see that this week. And I agree. I think we need to see that trailer first because it just reveals too much. Now, I think the character sheet that they showed is like, hey, it's coming. Because I'm still hearing that it's June that the show is premiering because they want that to wrap up before Spider-Man. But, also keep in mind that Marvel is Marvel. And yes, they're a company and they're owned by Disney, but Marvel's also releasing that Spider Noir show on Amazon the weekend of Memorial Day. So you're not going to want to have X-Men 97 come out prior to that, tripping over that show. And so I think having it in June, which we've been hearing for a while, I've heard for a while that it's in June. But I mean, let's say it's not Doomsday. Let's say the trailer doesn't premiere, then yeah, I mean, I think the possibilities of it being Spider-Man Brand New Day product. I just have a hard time believing that when he uses the term bread, that we're just talking about 3 to 4 figures.
Yeah, no, I agree. I agree with that. But I did forget that Punisher and Moon Knight also went up that day. But I still think, irrelevant of that, he doesn't put save your bread for one extra thing.
And I also think that we're not talking about the rest of the Deadpool and Wolverine. I think they're probably going to be sprinkled throughout the rest of the year. And I don't think he's referring to Daredevil. Why would you make a post? So I think we can pretty much take those two things off the docket. I mean, for all we know, the rest of the Deadpool and Wolverine figures could be a Target exclusive.
If they don't show a Doomsday trailer tomorrow, does this change it? Do we think this sort of falls on a Doomsday trailer being revealed on Monday? If it's not, then maybe it's something else.
Then I think it's probably Spider-Man product. Yeah. I mean, I know a lot of people are thinking it's probably that because they revealed the kids. Or more the kids.
Honestly, that's where my brain's going. Right? My brain, without talking to you guys, I would genuinely just think, well, it's clearly time for Spider-Man stuff. But again, you're making a really good case for why they need to get the ball rolling, and then with the information I know, we're getting multiple Doomsday waves. I think why not? Especially if the first wave includes characters that aren't spoilerish, like we know them, they've been announced, we know what they look like. But
yeah, and think about this. Let's say there are 3 waves. You're not going to have the second one go up for pre-order before the first one releases.
Yeah.
So you're going to have that pre-order. It's going to release probably a week or so after that. Then the next wave. So I think the third one's probably going to come out closer to the film at the end of the year, and maybe the second one will go up for pre-order around San Diego Comic-Con or shortly after, because Spider-Man will be in theaters, and well, I think that's the week after Comic-Con, right? Because of Odyssey has a 2-week IMAX engagement.
When does Spider-Man come out?
The 31st of July.
Comic-Con is the 22nd.
Yeah, so that's still the Odyssey. And okay, so yeah, I mean, so if you look at it that way, they're gonna have to start showing product, because one more thing, I'm sorry I'm talking so much, but you don't want the second half of the year to just be Doomsday product, because that's what would happen. If you're just gonna it'll be too crunched for time that a wave 1, then wave 2, then wave 3. So I think you're going to want to spread it out some.
I just want to see this fucking trailer. So regardless of the toys, show me this trailer. Toys are a bonus, obviously, but I want to see the trailer and hope it's a good thing first. Paul in the chat is saying no black suited Daredevil, an easy repaint.
No one said that.
We're pretty confident there will be one.
No one said that.
Yeah, we're pretty confident there will be one, just maybe not this week, but we're going to get a Daredevil. Josh B also said Disney allowed the Mandalorian and Grogu figures out before the movie, so maybe Disney are easing up on not letting anything out before MCU movies. To be honest, it's always been in before the movie. That should be how it is. You put, like, Fantastic Four last year were released before the movie. That's just usually the better way to do marketing. You get people excited, put the product on the shelf, so hopefully by the time people have seen the movie, they can go back and buy the figures because they're already available.
And this is an Avengers movie. And we know how Hasbro treats Avengers products. I mean, there's tons of products. So they're really pushing hard for this. And I just think that, you know, they've already started doing the promotion for it. They started it around the holidays with the release of those 4 sneak preview teases or whatever you want to call them. So, I mean, it's time.
Yep.
Well, if this also helps add on to the whole, you know, Doomsday before Spider-Man, even though everything's MCU, remember Spider-Man is Sony, not Disney. And Hasbro has a much better, you know, relationship with Disney than it does with Sony. A lot of times Sony doesn't give, you know, Hasbro the final, you know, details on everything. So maybe they just have, you know, can get the figures out for Doomsday quicker because they're actually working with Disney, whereas Sony always gives them issues, they did with like the Venom and everything.
Like the Disney merchandise, like the Spider-Man merchandise, isn't owned by Sony though. That's owned by Marvel proper, which is Disney.
Yes, but at the same time, it's like concept art and stuff like that can be withheld and not be given as readily as, you know, Disney will give the concept art over to it. Dwight even talked about, like, that's why we got like the Venom 2 merchandise, the Venom and Carnage, after the movie premiered, just because Sony was holding back on giving them actual, you know, details on everything. So
they want to. Obviously, it's good to have good relationships with all these people. I just knew in my head, like John's confirmed for me, Sony has no merchandise rights for Spider-Man. I always knew that Sony only had the movie rights. That was the only point I was trying to make. But you're not wrong in regards to still having a positive relationship and working together rather than against each other. Like, makes sense for them both to want Spider-Man to do well. All right, let me wrap up with a duck race, people. I do want to just show you the table for the people that care. Robert's definitely going to be happy to see this. Did you notice, Robert, that you were at the top? Let me go back here. There he is. All right, there you go. This is the table. So I've went back and added the points. You can go back and check if someone really wants to, but I promise you, I went back and added the points accurately for the last, I think the 3 weeks worth of points have been added. So Robert's at the top with 28. Ashwan has jumped up quite a bit to 26th. I'm still in 24th. I still want to be the winner of my own race. This was always going to be an advantage to regulars, and I'm very happy to see it's working. We wanted season 5 to reward the regulars because I was fed up of giving points to people that were never on the show. As much as I love you, come on the fucking show, all right? So we got Robert, Ashwan, me, Austin, and to be fair, Austin's only appeared, I think, on Legends once this year, so you can still climb up the list, even appearing briefly. Craig, how the fuck did Craig get to 20 points? It's ridiculous. He did win a race, so Craig can shut up now with never getting points. Quinn, you're up there with 20 as well. So is Christopher Allen. Justin's not been on Legends in about 2 years. How is he here?
Yeah, ever.
Like, how is he here? So Justin's on 17 and he's never been on Legends, so it's still possible.
That's something.
Zion's up there as well, 17, and so's Pete. And again, Pete hasn't been on in a while either, so you can still get up there. Michael's just under the red line on 16. John, you're on 15, so you're not far behind. Mark's on 14. So Cloud, you're there on 13. With Z-Man on 13 as well. So there's a lot of regulars. Rush, you're on 12. Yeah, there you go. I'm scrolling slowly so people can sort of spot their name. Every single person who's got a point has been added. And there you go. That's what it looks like.
It's going to be even harder to get points now that, you know, Quinn's giving away all the channel memberships. More people compete against.
Well, you still get to brace for the extra additional 5 points here at the end of the stream. So we can do that right now, all right? So let's go and race for some bonus points for Group 1, all right? Group 2, start getting ready. I'm going to bring you on in a moment. But it's Group 1, so I'm going to do one shuffle. One shuffle, there you go. Now Robert's wearing a nice hat. All right, let's go full screen.
Oh, yeah, I'm green.
Yeah, you're green. Maybe that's lucky. Let's find out in 3, 2, 1, and they're off. Michael's green for Doomsday because he's trying to will those figures into existence this year. I hope so. I hope we just get a trailer. I just want to see the trailer. It looked really good. But Robert's dressed in his fine British attire. He's in the lead right now. Not usually a place you want to be at the start of the race. Down there at the bottom, I'm just a regular duck. John Morrissey's the red duck. Mark Tac-Tac's taking it slow. Slow and steady wins the race for Mark Tac-Tac at the back. Cloud's in the middle of the park on her own. Rush behind that in the just regular yellow duck as well. Quinn's the purple and Michael's in green. But Robert is still up top. But Cloud's creeping up. So am I, to be fair. And I don't like the look of it. Slow the fuck down. All three of us are up there now. John Morrissey's just creeping behind. But John's like, do you know what? I want the points in this race. So John is jumping in front. But is anyone going to sprint past him in the last 10 seconds? Is anyone going to make their move? Mark Tac-Tac's been waiting patiently. But no, the lucky green Michael. Is Michael going to do it? In the lucky, he said it was lucky.
Are you kidding me?
It might have actually worked. This is why.
The trailer's premiering.
There you go. He's willed it into existence, people. He says he loves green, and this is why, because it gets him points on the duck board. Yeah, maybe that is a sign that we are seeing Doomsday this week. That's crazy. There you go, Michael. Congratulations. A bonus 5 points to you. Quinn with bonus, some bonus points as well. And damn, I didn't want. I'm not going to lie to you. I like Robert, but I didn't want to get any extra points today. All right. There's some 3 additional points there for Robert today. So yeah, everyone else gets a point on the board. But there you go.
Dead last.
Yeah, you still get a point. Still get a point for contributing.
That's fine. Yeah.
But 5 points for Michael, 4 points for Quinn, 3 points to Robert. And let me copy this so I don't forget it. Copy. I'll put it into the record books.
I lost to a duck with measles.
You did.
So embarrassing.
Green is his favourite colour, though. Right, beautiful stuff. Let's go around the table and tell the good people where they can find you online. If Legends do reveal a full wave, if they reveal one figure, I could probably wait till Thursday. But if they reveal a full wave or something significant, I will do the bonus show on that day. Do the show on that day, which will have a bonus show. So again, just whatever day the Legends get revealed.
So the day of the reveal.
Yeah, if it's significant, yes. So look, if it is a Doomsday wave or a Spider-Man wave, I will jump on that day rather than waiting 2 days to talk about it. So I'm just saying, if you want to be a part of the bonus show on that day, when they get revealed, clear your schedule. Mark Tac-Tac, where can we find you online?
So Dan, you can find everyone. You can find me here on YouTube, Tac-Tac Toys, and of course on Legends and Liquor, and maybe on unboxings as well every so often. To all the new channel members that Quinn, had, do come on Legends and Liquor if you're interested. It's really fun. Anyone here in Group 1 will tell you it's really enjoyable. Thanks, Dan, as always, for doing these for us. And yeah,
I heard there's a Group 3 coming up. So
well, technically there is the unofficial Group 3 with Kenny later on the Encounter Culture. It's why I kicked Z-Man out. To be fair, he was a good sport about it. But I was like, Z-Man, do you really need to just repeat yourself from stream to stream? So he's tapped out to go and talk with Kenny. He thinks he's American anyway, doesn't he, Z-Man? So the poor man's confused. We do have a new person. Scotty is joining us, someone who's never been on Legends before, in Group 2 today. So we are going to have a debutant in Group 2. So yes, always trying to add those new faces. John, where can we find you online?
At the_Marvel_man_1971. Do not forget David Evan and Smith's underscores.
Can we just see the nails one more time? You didn't put all that effort in not to see them again. Oh, look at that. Look at that. Glorious. Glorious.
I am going to get hit on at the grocery store this week.
Maybe that's another good sign he's in his doom chair.
Yeah. Oh, it's all positive things. Quinn, can I just thank you again? Very, very generous there. Again, you're a great man with community spirit. You own a bloody comic shop, for God's sake. So
I'm all about community and friendship, my friend. All about that.
It's
so
appreciated.
You don't owe me anything. I enjoy doing it. And the more people we can get involved in this type of community, the better, because like-minded individuals, you make some new friends. Like I made friends with all you guys, even though I don't hang out with you in person. I still like hanging out with you guys every week or so. It's fun.
No, it's appreciated. It really is. And I Group 3 of Legends is inevitable, isn't it? I might have to do it every week and just alternate the groups or something. I don't know. I don't know.
Sunday, Wednesday, and Saturday. Boom, boom.
I'll just quit the job. I'll just quit my job. Fuck it. Just Legends. That'll be my full time. Do you know what? I'd fucking love to do that. But
Amanda would have to pay you though.
Cloud. Oh wait,
Jesus.
Quinn. Hang on, Quinn. Sorry.
Yeah, Quinn.
I thanked
threw
Quinn,
me
but
off.
you didn't tell people where they can find you online, Quinn.
Oh, You can find me on Instagram at Quinn Comic Shop, all one word. Quinn Comics on Facebook and Quinn Comics on YouTube. And you can find me here every other week on Stan Who Live and on Thursdays as well.
Yeah, the bonus
Whenever
show.
he's around, I'm here.
Yeah, I'm there all the time.
Now, does your comic shop actually have a website? Is it quinncomics.com?
It used to, but the traffic was not going there. So because people want social media, this and that. So I'm like, that's fine. I just do the two big ones, which is Instagram and Facebook. I've got almost 6,000 followers on my Facebook page, and that's where people go because I can post up to 80 pictures per post. So you will see every piece of merchandise that comes here in my store, whether it's a comic book, card, a statue, manga, whatever. I post pictures of everything, even if it's drop shipments. Like I got one or two items a couple days ago, took pictures of, posted it. So you'll see everything.
That's
the
great
best place
if
to
you're
follow
local
me.
because you'll just scan through the pictures, do some virtual window
Yeah,
shopping,
of course.
and then head over. So yeah, that's good stuff. Good stuff. Okay, links in the description as always to everyone's Instagram first and foremost. Again, just 2 clicks and you can be following these people. Cloud?
Okay. Instagram at cloud_network. I'm hoping now that I've gotten my room in a bit more orderly fashion that I can get back into photos. I have a really fun one in mind that I've wanted to take for like 2 weeks now, and I just haven't had it in me. So I will get back to posting. I used to push that on Facebook, Cloud Foxwell, but I've got like 35 friend requests sitting there for people I don't know. So if I don't know you, but if I do know you, Cloud Foxwell on Facebook. You can find me there too.
There you go. Robert?
Find me on Instagram, Robert8643 Thompson, and that's it.
Are you still on holiday? When are you going back to work?
Tomorrow night.
Oh, okay. Well, enjoy the rest of your evening tonight, all the same. Rush?
YouTube, collecting Rush, Instagram, or all other social media, collecting _Rush. And since I'm showing off my 3D print signs, I should probably say if you're on Maker World with 3D printer, just look up Rush FX. Any logos I'm making, I'm just throwing up there so you can print up for free. Because again, it's about community.
Can people DM you with suggestions?
Yeah. I've already had a few people.
I did. I messaged them yesterday.
yeah. Blah, blah, blah. I was going to say something else. Oh, yeah. Dan, real quick.
Yes.
All those, add-ons from Quinn and everything, channel memberships.
Yes.
Do you have a list of those separately? Because I'd love to see if any of those add-ons place in the race that you do in Group 2. I'm just curious if that's going to happen.
We can have a look. I can make a copy and paste now and just have a look. Yeah. Let me copy them over.
Yeah. I'll keep a watch out for that. But beyond that, DM me if you have any suggestions, or if you want buy anything from me. So just let me know. I'm not going to be expensive. So beyond that, yeah,
we're all very accessible.
I help out the community.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah.
We're all very accessible. Again, don't be shy. Message us. Michael?
Bring toys to work on both Instagram and Facebook, and you can find me here regularly whenever you go live.
Yep.
I mean, assuming that you're inviting other people, right?
Of course, you're always welcome. I've always said, for the people that want to support me and support what I'm trying to do here, then you're always welcome in my house. It's as simple as that. So I appreciate you all very much.
Oh, look! From Spider-Man and His Amazing Friends.
I've actually got a
Video Man, right?
I've actually got a Video Man from Loose Collector.
That is correct.
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, very nice. All right, get out of here, everybody. I've got to bring 13 guests in with Group 2, all right? So you best watch
Pray
the
for
show.
you, Dan.
Learn to say no, Dan. Learn to say no.
I'm too nice. Too nice.
Good luck.
I feel bad.
May the Lord have mercy on your soul,
No
Mr.
one's nails will look
Dan.
as good as John's, that's for sure. Right, go. Bye. I'm just going to go and freshen up my drink, but otherwise we're here for the long haul. Group 2, let me just read that out loud, is Scotty for the first time. So Scotty, if you're watching, send me a fresh DM, my friend, and I will send you the Zoom link. So all you need is Zoom, a microphone and some headphones, I suppose, and you're good to go. Simon's joining us, Ashwan, Cute Cool Adrian, Jamie, Craig, .nostalgic.collection, don't forget those dots, Jared, Andrew, who's called Virtual Dave, his real name's Andrew, again, he's been here before, you know the score, and then we've got Chino, Chi Collects, all the way from Australia, so it's technically already Monday for him. We're going to ask him if the Doctor Doom fucking trailer has dropped. And then Zion's joining us as well, because I was watching him with Z-Man and Ashwan yesterday, and I just missed his face. I just needed him involved. So you can hit me up, all right? So Scotty, Simon, Ashwan, Adrian, Jamie, Craig, Jared, Andrew, Chino, and Zion. Woo! Send me some fresh DMs. I'm going to get a drink, and then, yeah, we're going to continue the conversation with some new people, all right? We'll see you in a minute. See you in a second. Pow, back in the room. Hope everyone is well. Hope no one left. Oh, someone left. Who was that one person that left? Come back, baby, come back. I know the cadence of that song, but clearly don't know the words. Shout out Lady Mac in the chat. I can see she says, great group 1, bring on group 2. Yeah, absolutely, bring on group 2, because there's a lot of them. There's a lot of them. Let's not mess around and bring them in. I need to get off the show before Kenny starts group 3, so let's not waste any time and bring them on in. There's a lot of people there in my Zoom. There we go. Let them pile on in, pile on in, pile on in. Right, there's a lot of people today, so everyone remember the Zoom etiquette. Try and keep yourself on mute, and I'll go around the board and go to everyone as I usually do anyway. All right, so I think I've sent that. Let me just check my Instagram one more time, but I think the link's out to everybody. Let me just double check. I think I'm good. I think I'm good. I'll let them pile on in. While people are coming in, let's say hello. All right, Jamie, you're up top. You're in the living room today, I'm assuming?
I am.
Are we on the TV?
You are.
Yes, I love it when I'm on the TV. I think it counts as an
You're
extra
on the
view.
TV, the other laptop, so I can read the chat.
Nice.
And this one.
Good man, good man. Jared, how you doing? You lost his mute button there, clearly. Are you there? Now you're on mute. You were off mute a second ago and you never said anything. Now you're off mute. Say something.
It's not working,
Yeah,
is it?
there you go. You're fine. Yeah, you're good. You're there.
No.
You were silent while you were non-muted, and then
44 now, Dan. Technology and me won't agree anymore.
Can I just say that Jared has purchased? Did you purchase your plane tickets?
Yes.
Yes. So Jared's now purchased his plane ticket, so he is absolutely 100% coming MCM. There's no backing out of it. So Jared will be with us.
To meet you, Jared.
Yes, Jared will be with us in London for MCM this autumn. Yeah. It's quite autumn, is it? Yeah, it's autumn, not rather than winter. Autumn, yeah. So yeah, it'd be good to see you again, Jared, in the flesh for MCM. We can have a proper drink, Jared, and like we'll share a bed or whatever. It'll be great. It'll be a great time.
Yeah.
I'd like to laugh like that wasn't true, but it might end up being true at this point. Ashwan, how you doing?
Good, you?
I'm good, mate. I'm good. Again, a man of fashion. I like to see the theme continue into Group 2. Look at that, repping with Legends and Liquor. Underneath you, we've got Cute Cool, a.k.a. Adrian, as I like to say. And I like how festive your Cat's Lair is today. Is it like, are they celebrating some sort of...
yeah, there's reason to celebrate. You know, my Dan Who Beast was revealed.
Look at that. It looks very pretty there. Did you see Jay recently brought one?
Oh yeah, I did.
Yeah,
he hasn't made a video though, right?
No, he's still tidy in the room. You know what he's like. But he was inspired by you. He literally said he was jealous every time you came on, showing it off. He's easily influenced. So if anything, it's your fault. Take responsibility. Zion, how you doing?
I'm doing good.
Good, man. I was watching the show yesterday, and I was like, how can we not have Zion on Legends and Liquor, all right? You needed to get involved, so I'm glad you could join us today. I did kick off your fearless host, though. Z-Man's out of here, Zion's in. He talks far too much, right? You agree? Sometimes he talks, and he doesn't even realise his mic's not on, and he still keeps talking. That happens like 4 times during your stream. You two are far too polite. You just let him talk in silence.
Well, he's still learning.
He is. He's a good man. I'm nothing but love. Simon, how are you doing?
Evening, Dan. How's it going?
I'm all good. So someone is not only going to be at MCM in October, you're going to be there in May.
I'm going to be there in May as a creator and probably in October as well. No, but yeah, all confirmed now.
Good man. Some of these guys are going in May, so make sure you bump into each other and say hello. There you go.
Oh, absolutely. We'll have to have a group chat and get together, yeah.
Yeah, absolutely. Underneath you, we've got Chi Collects all the way in Australia. So, Chino, I have to ask, has the Doomsday trailer dropped yet? Because apparently, Michael told me it drops on Monday. You're currently in Monday. So you've got to tell us, how good is this trailer?
I have not seen it.
Oh.
I literally just.
What's the point of being in the future if you can't tell us what's happening on Monday?
But it's good to be here. I'm excited. Yeah, very good.
Yeah, good man. Right, let me just check out the blue. The blue looks like the old house blue. Would I be correct?
Very correct. Yeah.
Okay, yeah.
Still in the old
See,
house.
see, I can tell. I can just tell by the tone of blue when his background there. You good, Andrew?
Good. Yeah.
Yeah, good man. Good man. All right, next to you, right? I'm going to move Scotty all the way up to the top. Scotty, you're being moved all the way to the top. If I can move Jamie out of the way. Jamie, move out of the way. Jamie, fucking move. Jamie, move.
To the top.
Jamie will not. Jamie refusing to move there. Fucking hell.
That's his spy.
Let me go full screen for Scotty. All right, Scotty.
Hello, how are you?
Welcome to Legends and Liquor, my friend. Welcome.
Thank you.
How are you doing?
I'm good, thank you. How are you?
I'm fine. I'm fine. So when someone joins the show for the very first time, I like to just ease you in by just asking you a couple of questions. All right, introducing you to the people. So I always say, tell the people where you're from. Tell the people like what you collect, like your main collecting. You can see a little hint of it behind you. And how did you find the channel as well? I'm always curious to hear how people found their way to Legends.
Well, I'm from Kent in England, so I'm not far from London. I grew up in London.
Me too.
I'm nice.
Neighbours.
But yeah, so I am basically I grew up in London. I moved to America when I was younger, and then I come across your channel when I got injured, and I just kept watching it, like all the channels, like Mad Hatter, Nostalgia, all them people, and just watching them. And then obviously I fell in love with like collecting them again, and just obviously being off injured for a long time. I just started collecting from my memory of a kid, and just having that 8-year-old live on between what we all do, right? Like, of
course.
I see all your collections, and yeah, it's nice to see everyone's collection in a different way, really.
Yeah, there's no one right way to do it. We should sort of explain to people when you said you were injured. So you're a footballer, right? And that's why you went to America. You played professional football in America, and right?
Yes.
Give people a bit of information about that. Like, who did you play for? Whereabouts in America did you live?
So I had trials at New York Red Bulls when I went out there. Basically,
that's where Henry played for, right? Is it Henry?
Yes. That's where Thierry Henry played for. And then from that moment, I was playing for Brooklyn Knights out in obviously it's a team in New York, and living in New Rochelle. So it's the people in America who might know where I mean. That was quite an eventful place to live, I'm not going to lie. But it's lovely as well. Like, I love New York. Has so much memories, obviously, going to, like, you look behind me, the Turtles, growing up as a Ninja Turtle fan, and yeah, that's one of my main collections I collect, and it's linked to everything like Home Alone. When you think about watching stuff at Christmas, all them kind of things come back. And yeah, just I have family in the States as well who like live in New Hampshire, so that's like Massachusetts way, so like near Boston, and my other cousin now lives out in Texas, so I think it's like Houston near the NASA. I suppose that's where she says she lives. So yeah.
Both Michael and Quinn Comics and Group One are both in Texas. So
I think I messaged Quinn about does he send to England? He said no.
No. He wants people to go to the shop, but he's a bit far away from us. But but maybe your family can go if they're in Texas.
Yeah, I can ask my cousin. She's a nurse, so she might do it for me. Who knows?
Who knows? Who knows? Yeah. Maybe they're close. So basically, you've been sending me a lot of pictures of your turtles, but you love Legends as well, right? The show's called Legends and Liquor, so I'm assuming you still love Legends.
Yeah, I'm a massive X-Men fan of obviously growing up with animation series. I think when everyone, like, I look at all yours collections, and you got Craig's collection, like yours collection and your background, and like Jay's and other people's, and I look at it and I think, bloody hell, like, you have been collecting everything, like from the MCU era. But I'm more of the animation because I like drawing characters and stuff. So like X-Men 97 is I think for my favorite X-Men is Gambit. Obviously because it's got like cards and stuff. But if you're going to talk about Marvel Legends, the person I like the most is Spider-Man.
Yeah, everyone's favourite Spider-Man. I'm more intrigued, I'm not going to lie, right? You've been sort of teasing me on because we've been talking a little bit on Instagram.
Yes.
And you've been saying you're just saving this until we're live. So now we're live on YouTube, right? There's a whole audience here. You've asked me to ask you publicly, because you've not told me, by the way, who's your favourite turtle?
I always say all of them, but there's obviously one. It's Michelangelo.
Okay.
Yeah, Michelangelo is
See,
the.
I thought you were saving it to just come out and publicly go, Dan, it's Donatello, see? I knew we'd be good friends. And then it's bloody Michelangelo. Look at it. I like them all. By the way, I love all the tools, so everyone's allowed a favourite.
Yeah, Mike is just one of them. I think it has a lot of how I am as a person as well. I think we all have, if you look at all what we do, like with the Turtles, and like with the X-Men, Spider-Man, and whatnot, we all take things from them characters and put it in our lives in many ways. And I think it's like when you look at their stories, like with Stan Lee, I think how he's always had a story about every character. Every character has a female where they fall in love with but can never be with. And I think if you look at how many people live their lives and gone through their things, it kind of hits home in certain many ways. And I think that's important to realize, from not just from the movies, but for every like animation series as well, because they actually speak more as well.
They're all great stories, just different forms of medium. That's all it is. But that's why I love Marvel and all these characters so much, because you're right. We find our own ways to relate to them and their stories, and so good man. Well, thank you for coming on. I'm always eager to get new faces on. So, have you been watching long? Do you recognise people? Recognise faces? You don't have to know everyone. I'm just saying, have you been watching a few? Yeah.
I recognise all you guys' faces. I actually I've been to Ashwan quite a lot about his comics as well. I think.
Does Ashwan buy comics? I didn't notice. Never noticed that. Is that what he does?
No, but all them kind of things where you get to like, I kind of do research on a lot of people as well, because I'd like to see what their collection is, and understand if I might have missed something. I don't collect every character, by the way. Well, from X-Men I will, but not like the alternatives with Wolverine in his like jacket. I know it's like everyone's like, oh, like it's Wolverine, his brown suit, but I'm like, yeah, but I grew up with the yellow suit and playing on like PS1 or Sega back in the day. I'm like,
everyone has
that's
their
what I
favourites.
remember. Yeah, so like everyone, I just like all your stories. Everyone has great stories. Why they collect, and like I said, I like comics as well. I think like I like reading. I like drawing. So it's pretty much I like doing a lot of things.
So Scotty's told me he's going to draw a Who Crew like story, right?
Yeah. I'm gonna kind of do a like characterize on everyone and kind of figure out who and what kind of characters is. So if I make you as a villain, I'm sorry.
Oh, that'd be good. Who's the villain? I like it.
Yeah. But yeah, it's getting to know who your characters are. So I know you like Beast. You always gone about Blue Beast. For me, if I was going to design you as a character, I'd just design you as Blue.
Hairy. Nice.
Yeah, Blue and hairy. Like, but it's kind of a way of me like creating things, because like I said, I like drawing. I had a lot of time in the last year where I learned to walk again. Like just obviously come through football injuries and stuff. I played through injuries, so if anyone's wondering what it was, don't play through injuries. That's all I'm gonna say, because you can end up nearly crippled. But apart from that, it gave me a new, fresh life to kind of sit back and go, well, collecting is a way of coping mechanism. Like we all do it. I think, forgive me if I'm wrong, is it Zion? Is it Zion?
Yeah, Zion's there, yeah.
Yeah, I watched him, I think it was an episode the other week where he said about his dad moved his collection on that. And I felt, I had that, like not my dad just throwing out stuff, like things just get moved and you think, oh no, where's that gone? And stuff like that. But I can relate to certain people's stories, and like I'll always give back to the community myself, because obviously I do a lot through football and advertisements and adverts and stuff. So it's kind of a good way. Obviously I'm not just into that, I'm a teacher foremost, but I just literally I always just encourage people to like make sure everyone does the right things, because obviously with my football background, going quickly back to that, so is any of you guys like FIFA or done anything like that back in the day? I was part of the animation for the FIFA, so where it had all the little balls on top of you,
Yeah,
and
the
like
mocap stuff.
Yeah, the movement stuff. That was interesting to be a part of. But yeah, like
You
everything.
sound like a creative. You're in like a good space because like
Yeah.
you draw, you create. You know, like this is the right place for you, my friend. Honestly.
Yeah, no, because like I say, I always like all of you guys, like how you all are, like you talk about figures, and I think that I can do that. But obviously, being on live now, I'm a bit nervous because I'm like, meeting you all for the first time, because I look at you as like mini celebrities. You don't, people don't think that, but I think, you guys are like mini celebrities. You know what you're doing. You got this comic, you're talking about. I'm thinking, Jesus, like I'm way behind. I'm just watching Spider-Man trailer. I've only watched that the last day or so. So like,
Look, I don't mean to brag, but I can get you Jamie's autograph, all right? I can
Yeah.
sort that out, all right? Just let me work on it.
No, but for me, it's about you guys. You don't realize that you have an impact on people's lives, not just me or another collector. You're just sitting there, you're thinking, it's that I might have a bad day, but they can come on and speak to you, Dan, or speak to someone in this group that might have that connection of that same age or the same age bracket. Because I know me and you are very similar ages. I think it's like a year between us. But yeah, like I like traveling. So I will come and see you guys up in. Is it like, I know you said you live near Coventry, like Birmingham and stuff. So I don't mind coming up there. So
we're coming down to you for MCM as well. So you'll see us at MCM.
In October, right?
Yeah, but some of these are going in May. So if you go to in May, you'll be able to bump into some of these too.
Okay, yeah, and I'm going on a Sunday. So I'm literally, I think I told you, didn't I? Like with Kevin Eastman, I bought the Kevin Eastman figure just to get it signed.
Yeah, it's a good piece. Get him to sign his own figure. That's absolutely what I'd do. Yeah.
So for me, it's something where I'm like, that's where I want it to be, and like he's an artist, what I like, and how he created these like the turtles and stuff, and him being from New Hampshire himself, like kind of connects me in many ways to where he's from. So, but my auntie lives in Salem, so like it's not. I don't know whereabouts they were in New Hampshire, but I know they come from that era. So.
Well, thank you for joining us. I'm glad. I'm always trying to encourage the people that watch the show, like you said, feel like you can get involved with the conversation and then make that step to reach out. How easy was it to reach out and get in on the show, by the way? Just to show people how easy it is to get in.
Just ask you. I think
it's simple as that.
It's not hard. I think people might be intimidated, like a bit like myself, like a bit nervous as well, because like I said, you all know so much, and I'm like this. Jesus.
The reality is we don't know nothing. we just enjoy the conversation. That's all it is.
Yeah, and I think that's the art of it, isn't it? The art of how you all talk about your figures and how you all talk in individuals, and I think it's great.
I've always felt like I always wanted to just create a fun community hangout, and that's exactly what this is. Just a safe place and that healthy, like you said, it's that healthy sense of escapism, like just an opportunity to switch off from whatever nonsense is going on in work or life or whatever. Just switch off for a couple of hours, come and talk some toys, talk about the stuff we're passionate about, and then it's just a nice healthy way to just hang out. And again, like if cavemen could use Zoom, of course they would have, but they couldn't. So but we can. So even though we all live in different places around the world, we can all still hang out. It's still just as meaningful as if we could meet down the pub. This is just a new age.
Yeah.
So it's just easier, isn't it? None of us have to leave our house. But we have those small opportunities. Let me welcome Max. Matt's joined us now. Matt, you're in. This is Group 2. Welcome. You made it.
Hello.
You made it. Where are you? At home? Are you out? It seems like you're out.
I'm at a Starbucks. My Wi-Fi's down, and my mother's playing canasta with her friends on the computer. So.
Oh, okay, cool. Does anyone? Just get yourself a coffee. Relax. You're cool. You're fine. The show's here. Right. Let's. I ignored a couple of super chats. I'm just going back to that real quick. California Red Devil said, "I missed Group 1. Can you tell me all I missed real quick? Thanks in advance." Michael thinks Doomsday trailer's releasing on Monday, and we're going to see Doomsday figures this week. That's basically a quick summary. And it was Jay's birthday as well. And Robert had the week off. There you go. I think he went Cornwall. There you go. Now you're up to date. And Matt says, is this Group 2? Yes, it is Group 2, but he's here. He's here right now, live from Starbucks. I've never ordered anything from Starbucks. It intimidates me. I'm not going to lie, Matt. What's your go-to order in Starbucks?
3 shots of espresso over ice in a tall hot cup, double cupped, and then a 4 shot of decaf.
See, that sounds way too complicated. Like tea or coffee. That's all I know. Tea or coffee. I don't know. I just literally.
The only way I can stay awake.
It's too intimidating. I'm just like a Tetley tea. Do they do that in Starbucks? I don't even know. Right, let's do some pickups. Right, let's go to Jamie and we'll go around and do some pickups. And I'll come back to you, Scotty. So if you've got a few bits you want to show off, we'll come back around and you can show off a few bits. But Jamie, we'll throw it to you. Any pickups? Want to show off anything?
Firstly, as a London lad moved to Kent, welcome, Scotty.
You probably live close to him and don't even realise.
Kent's a big place, to be fair.
Oh, fair enough. Fair enough.
I only got the one pickup, and I do blame Craig, who is ill. That's why.
Yes, shout out to Craig. He wanted to join, but he's not very well, so I don't want to be mean to him today. So I'll let him. I'll give him a week off, and instead say get well soon, Craig.
Yeah. So I picked up the Scarlet Witch from the 2-pack.
Oh, did you buy it off Craig, or just inspired
No,
by
I
his
didn't.
recent pickup?
I actually got it off of Etsy.
Interesting. I've never brought Legends off Etsy.
Yeah. Yeah. No, I don't, as a general rule, buy much off of Etsy, only like custom stuff. But she was on there for, well, she come from the US and it was £60 including shipping. So
was she not? Could you not find her on eBay or anything?
No, the only set on eBay was like £200. So
Oh,
I was like, I'm not paying that. Yeah.
How did Craig get here? How much did Craig pay for his then?
Craig paid 60 for the set, and he gave me mad FOMO because it was one of my grails. So.
Snooze you lose, Jamie. Snooze you lose.
Yeah, so I got her now anyway.
All right, happy days.
The plan is to build an A-Force team from Endgame, so I don't really need the Vision anyway.
Do you know what? I don't like that scene in Endgame. I think it was so forced. Like,
it was forced.
Just so forced. Don't worry, she's got backup or whatever. Like, oh, come on. But no, it's a good figure. It's probably the best Scarlet Witch of the early.
Yeah.
Like everything else is like after Endgame, isn't it? Where that's the only one we've really got.
Yeah, we've got a Civil War one, but it's not.
Yeah.
Like there's not true effects or anything.
Yeah.
No.
All good. Jared, what about yourself? You brought anything? Any 3D printing adventures you want to make me jealous about?
No.
You taking a week off? Giving your
a
printer
couple
some
of
time
weeks
to cool
off.
down.
Yeah. I can save up some grey fucking PLA. No, I have a couple of things. I picked this. Like, my son is mad into wrestling, so I was down in Smiths with him there a couple of weeks ago, and I decided, like, I have a little shelf.
The Hitman.
Yeah, I'm just gathering some ones that I like, from the 80s and 70s, and So
is that an Ultimate and an Elite? What is it?
It was in a 3-pack.
Okay, so it's probably an Elite.
And somebody. Yeah, I think so. I'm not too sure. They're grand, but do you know what it is? They're kind of replaced the Simpsons as that. You can walk into a shop and pick one up. So I don't mind.
Smiths always have wrestling figures. You are not wrong there.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, my son finds them all the way. I forgot to cancel my
It's dramatic. Dun dun dun. What's going on? You got Zion's film crew in your room. What's going on?
So I forgot to cancel my Night Viper, so I got to turn one in.
Now I'm put off. I'm like, what's that sentinel up to in the background that he's trying to make as well?
I'm freaked out now. What the fuck's behind me? And then the big thing that came in was my inner Catwoman arrived.
Oh no! So where did you order yours from?
1/6 kit.
Oh, okay.
So I've been using him for years, and I know Alexi had problems with him, but like
I think they've banned Alexi. Alexi's been banned from so many third party. He needs to stop cancelling stuff. That's what his issue is.
Yeah.
Poor Alexi.
But
How does she look with the Batman, Jared?
Sorry?
How does she look with the Batman?
Perfect scale. Lovely.
Oh God! Now I'm gonna need to get that.
Yeah, and the head sculpt is stunning, and the body. I had the original Hot Toys release, and I swear it's not that far away.
It's like shrunk down. Really no, for sure.
Yeah, and they're doing an amazing job. The articulation's nice on her. Now I haven't really played around with posing too much just yet, but
how many heads does she come with? Does she come with like a head without the sort of goggles?
Comes all masked, and then you've got a couple of sets of goggles, and she comes with this really cool. Keeps falling off when I try and see if I can get it.
Oh, the Batman. Yeah.
Yeah.
The cowl.
That's just, it's really cool. So really, really nice figure. really, really good. And as I said, the articulation better than the Mafex. So
do you think they're like worth the price? But like they're a good like.
Yeah, they are. Like, and considering like I'm gonna stick to the Dark Knight for them, I wouldn't be getting everything from InArt.
Yeah.
So I think I'll just stick with.
Well,
them
they've only
for now.
really done the Arkham Asylum version.
Yeah,
and,
yeah, I've no interest. So
Yeah.
the movie ones are where I'm at with them, and yeah, they're gorgeous. Really, the articulation's lovely and really, really good. I would highly recommend them if that's into any of that kind of stuff. Those movies, that's the best representation I've seen of them. 100%. And I'm waiting now for the deluxe upgrade piece for the Batman I ordered. So
What's that? What piece is that?
You get a couple of bits in it. So you get the blank head cowl, and you get, I think there's a different cape, and there's a few other bits that it's like 30 quid, I think it was.
Oh, so you could just order the update, like an accessory
Yeah,
pack?
yeah, from InArt directly. So that's coming. It's due in the next couple of months.
That's pretty good.
And so hopefully now they release the Bane soon enough. But that's really it at the moment.
I like the idea of them doing something like that, where like, do you know, like you can buy a figure with a few bits, but then you have the option to buy the additional bits as a add-on pack. Like if Legends did that, like that'd be epic. Buy Captain America, but if you want all the extra bits and bobs, you pay the as an accessory pack. Yeah,
100%. No, that's deadly. And yeah, that's everything for me.
I like it. And some plane tickets to the UK in October.
Yeah.
There you go.
So
good man.
On to Heathrow. Not on Stansted.
That's all right. So. We'll find you. You'll find your way to us, don't worry. I'm good. Ashwan.
First pickup. I'm not gonna bother moving them, but I got like all of the Eternals.
I was about to say, are they new? I just seen. I was like, he's never shown the Eternals off, and now you got the whole crew. When did you get them?
Like within basically the last 2 weeks.
Did you just walk down the street and people just hand them you for free? Like, were people just giving them away? Like, how did you get the Eternals?
Near enough. I think some people just didn't want them or something. So I just thought I'd take them.
How much did you... I actually think the figures look good. Like, they're good figures. It's just that people don't like the movie, so they associate the figures as being bad. But the figures are good for what they're meant to be. So, and they look good together.
The only two I don't have is I don't have the alien bloke.
Yeah. Korg? What's his name? It's not Korg. What is it?
Crow?
Crow, yeah, Crow. I think it's Crow, something like that.
And then I also don't have Angelina Jolie's character.
Okay. So he's a deviant, isn't he? And then Angelina Jolie's character is called someone in our Zoom call gets some bonus points. What's Angelina Jolie's character? Athena. Yes, there you go. Bonus points to Cute Cool. There you go. Congrats, there you go. Now we know. See, I knew really. I was just testing everyone else, but I knew that.
But I managed to get all of them for at least under 10 quid each.
Yeah, perfect. Happy days.
So pretty good. I got, as well as that, today I got the Secret Invasion Nick Fury.
I like Nick Fury. I like the comic Secret Invasion, but the show, I just don't. No spoilers in case you haven't seen it, but they unnecessarily killed off someone so unnecessarily.
And then to keep it MCU themed, I got Mr. Fantastic.
The Mandalorian, yeah.
I got, of course, his wife.
Yeah. She was actually, do you know what? She popped up in, I think I had Fast and Furious on in the background. Don't ask me which one. It was just like channel surfing. And she was in it. I didn't realise she was in Fast and Furious.
Yeah, she's in Hobbs and Shaw.
Oh, okay, that's what was on then, yeah.
And then last figure is Human Torch, Johnny Storm.
There you go.
I'm trying to get the Thing, but he's kind of hard to get. Oh, he's not that hard to get, but he's more expensive than these ones. So I'm probably going to wait like a couple weeks or maybe try and see if anyone has him at MCM in May, but I know that a lot of the toy places don't go in May. So
there'll be stores, but like you won't get toy reveals. Emoji Matt is just like while he's here in the Zoom call.
87 donated $14. Take a shot. Are we still doing that?
I've got work tomorrow, Matt. I had last Monday off, so I could get away with it, but I've got work tomorrow. You could take an espresso shot, though. I have got drink. I still drink because I'm alcoholic, but I'm not really. But yeah, thank you for the super chat. I'm probably going to need an espresso shot myself for Legends moving forward. Maybe I should just start drinking coffee instead of alcohol. That'll keep me up. Thank you very much, Emoji Mate. I appreciate it. Always do. Ash one, sorry to interrupt. Any more?
Of course.
Of course there
Clues
are.
in the name. I collect comics. So recently, Lee Garbett, the artist on the new Daredevil run, was at Forbidden Planet. I think the first week of April, because that's when it came out.
What, in London? He was in.
Yeah, he was in Forbidden Planet.
Yeah.
In London, and I didn't go there, but I asked my mum, could I order? Because online they had a signed edition for like $8.99.
Yeah.
So I got a signed edition of the comic book.
Very nice.
So that's pretty cool. I've read issue 1 because I got a normal issue as well last week or a couple of weeks ago, and so far I like it so far from issue 1. So I'm happy to read issue 2. And if you want to see more of my comics, then go to my channel. But if not, then some of them are in a drive.
Oh, okay. Let's have a look in the drive then. I need to remind me to add your channel to my description, because I don't think I've got your YouTube channel there. So I apologise. I should have done that, but I will add that. And these are your other comics. But so on his YouTube, is it Monday? Every Monday you're doing a new video. I think it's Monday, right?
Every Wednesday, because you get them every Wednesday.
Okay, new comic day. That probably makes a lot more sense. So yeah, every Wednesday you're doing like a haul video, but just for your comics. So if you want to get a more deep dive in all of Ash One's comics, then you can go and subscribe to his YouTube channel. And I love hearing the passion. And there you go. Any standouts there?
You are?
Any standouts? Anything you've read that you're liking so far?
I haven't read any of them yet because I'm fairly far behind.
I swear you say that every week. What, are you just buying comics to collect comics?
Dan, we're collectors. You should know this.
To be fair, to be fair, just to call myself out, I've been buying Iron Man, and I've only read the first issue so far, so I've still got the second and third to read. So I'm giving you crap, but I haven't even read the one I've got myself either.
I mean, if you saw my amount of comics on my app, I don't think you'd be too happy with me as well. So, but the main standouts is there's a couple of back issues in here, but the main ones I'll name 3 that mostly stand out. Is that Absolute Batman on the top row, issue 19. Haven't caught up to it yet because I am fairly far behind on it. But it's the debut of Absolute Robin and Absolute Scarecrow.
Okay.
So Robin's his own like separate thing, and I won't get into details of because the next issue reveals all of them because there's multiple Robins.
Okay.
But I won't get into detail who they are and this, that, and the other. But in this issue, it's mostly about the Scarecrow. Haven't read it yet, but his design looks very cool. And the second one that mostly stands out, just because I wanted to get it because it was a team-up book, and I just thought that it'd be such a funny storyline just because they're dynamic together, is Batman Deadpool.
Yeah, I zoomed in on it straight away when you said that. I was like, it has to be
Like,
these two.
I just think, like, personally, I just don't think Batman would be able to, like, handle him, or just, like, wouldn't like him that much. So I'm kind of happy or excited to kind of see like what their dynamic is like and whether like Batman can tolerate him.
Yeah.
And then last one is I'll say Venom 257, which is part of the Death Spiral, and this week coming up this Wednesday is part 9 of the Death Spiral. So this huge crossover storyline comes to an end this week. Haven't started read it yet, but like.
Well, at least you can read the whole story together.
Cool. You are?
If you've got the whole story now, you can read it all together.
The thing is, though, my main problem with it is I haven't bothered reading all the other Venoms, but I have Amazing Spider-Man from issue 1 up to like whatever it is now, and so I'm trying to then read Amazing Spider-Man before the Death Spiral, like just in case, and also I just kind of I like reading Spider-Man stuff. But they're the main 3 that stand out, and of course, if you want to see any more of my comments, you can go to my channel. But I'll put that more so later.
I'm going to go and find it for you, so I can do some quick plug-in. There we go. Let me throw this on screen for Ash One and put the link in the description for the people. There we go. There you go, Ash One. Go and give the man a follow. Ash One 321 Comics, and every week he's been posting his pickups. So there you go. He's got 3 weeks worth of pickups for you there. so he can tell you more about what comics he's not reading. But he's going to be reading them soon. Once you get that collector bug, I get it. I've been there myself, Ashwin. I did it for a while as well, where I tried to just get comics and figures, and then I had to bail. I had to tap out on comics. So I'm curious how long it takes you to pick which one you're going to pick. But there you go. Go and subscribe, all right? Show him some love. Go and hit the subscribe button. Let's show the man some love. All right, good stuff. Let's go down to everyone's moved around. Well, who moved? Are you taking the piss out of me? What's going on? Who moved where? Let's go to Andrew. You're underneath. I'm just going in order of whoever you are. Any pickups? You've always got pickups. Always.
Yep, I've definitely got some pickups. First of all, I want to say to Ashwan, Athena is on Comics and Cocktails for £20. Just so you know.
He refuses to buy Eternals unless they're a tenner.
I respect that policy. The first pickup, I kind of blame you for this, Dan.
Uh-oh, what have I done? I didn't. That ain't me. That's definitely not me. That's fucking Mike Heggs. That's what that is.
No, it's when Robert was showing some of the Smith sales stuff, and I got a friend from work to pick me up this.
Hey, there you go. I don't mind inspiring that.
And he pointed these out, and then when I went to my local Smiths, they were all like reduced. So.
Have you got Beast? Beast's a chase, apparently.
Beast was a chase, but he's not in any of the packs they had.
Oh, so maybe I do actually have something that's worthy of something.
Yeah, I think you do.
Okay.
Carry on with the sale stuff. I picked up one of these off Amazon for £8.
Ah, good.
So that was great, a bit of fun.
Can you switch it to the sword, to the knife dagger?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's pretty cool.
It's pretty fun.
Yeah.
So yeah, future cosplay, I'm sure. What else? Oh, from Toy Fair, got these pickups. Thanks, Jay and Adam, helping me out get these add to the DC Multiverse collection. And so big things came this week. For the Transformers fans out there, some Transformers Animated Flame Toys model kit. There was 2 versions of it. I got both of them, and I've already started building Prime today. So
look, you are the master at model kits amongst us lot.
I'll get there. And what's the other things? Oh yes, more blockies came in as well. It's a smaller version of the Unicron, and they're doing like almost like Hot Wheels type scale vehicles as well. That little compartments that little characters can go in. So I've been enjoying that.
So they don't transform. They're just a vehicle.
They don't transform, but they are die cast, so it's pretty cool building them.
We seen the Unicron in demand, and Nick said it was $2 grand.
Yep.
Yeah.
So if
That's
Jay,
the cheaper
this is
option.
the cheaper option.
Cheaper option. Yeah.
And then this I can definitely blame on you. There's Simpsons Web
Super
Gimmick
sexy
and Star
Flanders.
Action.
Well, that's Flanders folk being so sexy. That's what that is.
Oh yeah.
Did you order the rest of them? They went annoyingly. You ordered that separately, and then the full wave went back up the next day.
I did. Yeah. No, I went back, got the full wave. So
now you got
I know
2 super sexy Flanders.
I do have 2 sexy Flanders, so I know what someone's getting for Christmas this year. I can go in the.
It's like wearing nothing at all.
Nothing at all. Nothing at all.
Cool.
Mysterio.
Mysterio also came in.
Yep.
And then the last thing were these, which I'm pretty sure there must be some fans of this in the group. Scott Pilgrim figures came in from Ish Bottleneck Gallery. They did some of those turtle figures before.
No, not a clue.
Now they've
mate.
done some more of the.
I've not read the comic or seen the movie.
What?
I know. I apologise.
And then they've done the band as well, and the whole box set, which is so cool.
So, what are they like? Articulated, or are they just like?
They're articulated from the waist up.
Okay.
They got hands, arms, head swivels, but nothing in the legs.
And that's representation of the comic source material.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, of the comic. Yeah. I mean, I do recommend it. The comic and the movie is very different, and so is the TV show.
There's a TV show. I didn't even know.
They did a Netflix series last year.
Okay. Yeah, not seen any of it. I'm sorry.
That is me. That's all my stuff that I've
Very
got
nice.
this week.
I do expose myself quite a lot on this show. There's a lot I haven't seen. There's only so much time in the day, people. And there's a lot of football on telly that I have seen. Let's go to Chi-Chi. Chi-Chi, down. Is the trailer dropped yet?
No, not yet.
Okay,
I've been checking.
Keep us updated. Keep us updated. Right, maybe in the future. Let's go full screen. Share some pickups, my friend. It's always good to see what you've been buying.
Yeah, I've gotten so much stuff since I haven't been on for quite a while.
Give us the highlights. What you got?
Yeah, I've got a couple of the most recent ones I have, but I think the highlights would have to be the Jada pickups that I've got, which is the new Street Fighter figures, and the Mega Man, the new bosses. The Mega Man bosses, they just with their facial and the way they move it, they got so much personality and they're really fun to play with. And the Balrog is just really, really fun and fluid to move around, so they're really, really good.
I learned
I
learned in Group 1 that mine ships this week, so I'll be able to join you on that train. Have you seen the trailer, by the way? Do you like the idea of the movie? Do you like the look of that? Street Fighter?
Yeah, I have seen it. Yeah, I have seen the trailer, and it looks really fun, actually. You know, it's a different take. Like they've just gone for they're not taking themselves too seriously, which is really good. I think it'll be a fun movie. And the Mortal Kombat one looks really good too, so I'm looking forward to seeing.
It's mad, isn't it?
Both of those.
2026, we're getting a Mortal Kombat and a Street Fighter movie. Crazy.
Yeah, it's great. It's great. Bring more of it on, I reckon. So most recent Marvel Legends I've got the Iceman.
Very nice.
He's really fun.
Did you struggle putting his hands in that thing in the?
Not really. He just clipped on, but I just put some like glue tack to stick it on his little thing.
Yeah.
Which is, I might get another one to go with my Marvelous Capcom display. Maybe, but we'll see.
So where's that Iceman going? I'm always curious. Like, are you like the type of person that will put the same character? Like, do you know, like, because Iceman's part of the Jim Lee team, is part of the X Factor team. Like, where are you putting him? I've put that version with my X Factor, with like the Jean Grey without the boots and the blue Cyclops and a beast.
I put the old Iceman with those guys.
Okay,
all my teams are just here.
The Milky
Yeah,
Man,
the milk one.
The milk
Yeah,
man. Milkman. He's not a milk.
I just put all my, so I only have limited display space, so all the X-Men teams are on one shelf here, and I don't really care if they meld in together. They look pretty cool. It's like a big gallery, and all the villains are in one shelf.
Just so people know what I was referring to, right? There's the previous Iceman. That's the one I was just calling Milkman. Just the concept.
He's pretty milky.
Yeah, he is. He's got like a white tint to him. I'm glad we didn't say the other thing. There we go.
Yes, yeah. But he'll just go in my he'll just be in the blue and gold.
I love those type of displays though behind you. Do you know, like just the packed out school book photo, everyone's turned up. Like I love that type of stuff.
Yeah, I like it too. It just reminds me of those old gallery photos.
Yeah, like the double page comic spreads where you just see everyone on there. Yeah.
Exactly. And with limited space, I don't really have too much options.
Yeah.
So, but I like it. Looks really good. And it just kind of a challenge to fit them all in the shelf, which is good. Yeah, wish I'll have more. All in time, I'll get more room, hopefully. Other pickups, just added to my Joker collection.
I was going to say that's the Mafex, yeah.
Yeah, the Mafex Hush Joker, which I got him in like a little, like
it's like he's playing
guitar,
an air guitar.
thing.
Yeah,
like a little air guitar pose going on. Yeah, and he's been really fun to pose, and everything like that. I think his head's a little bit too big, but it's still pretty cool. For Joker, it's not bad. And I also backtracked, and I got the DC Universe Classics. This version, the Susan one. He came with the Harley Quinn, which I'll just get rid of. I don't really collect her, but yeah, got him.
Nice.
But I've been backtracking, been able to get some. A lot of older Marvel Legends, which I'm pretty much caught up on all the X-Men stuff. I think I'm waiting on the Colossus and Kitty 2-pack. Yeah, and I'm having trouble finding that Emma Frost diamond one.
So
I don't know.
How does it work in Australia? Because for us, because we don't have a Target, she's just like regular main. Like you can buy her anywhere you buy Legends. So in Australia, if it's a Target exclusive, if they're like a Target equivalent, or is it just? How does it work?
We do have Targets, but they don't really have no exclusive. We don't have those exclusives.
So I didn't know Australia had Targets. Okay.
Yeah, we do, but they don't have the, let's say, there's no exclusive, let's say, per se, with like Marvel Legends or anything. The only bad thing with Marvel Legends.
Hold that thought. Hold that thought.
Garnacho donated
Garnacho,
£5.
fucking Man U beat
Welcome,
Chelsea.
Scott.
Okay, ha, ha.
Got room for another footballer next week? Something tells me I'll have time loudly crying.
Scotty, what have you started? That's got to be California Red Devil, right? The Man U, our avid Man U supporter in the chat. Garnacho, ex-Man U player, now plays for Chelsea. Man U beat Chelsea 1-0 yesterday. Lucky, by the way. Welcome, Scott. Got room for another footballer next week. Something tells me I'll have time. Should we invite Garnacho on the show? Do you reckon he's a Legends collector? Probably not. Did you bet on the football this week, Chi-Chi?
Oh, I haven't. I've been so busy with work. I haven't had time to bet or anything, which I think I would have lost because I think I wouldn't have put Man U to beat Chelsea, unfortunately.
What would I? Damn you.
Yeah. So it's probably lucky that I didn't bet on anything. But I've been winning quite a lot, so it's been getting me chances to catch up on Legends and figures that I haven't been able to because I do have that rule where I can't buy figures unless I sell stuff or win it. So yeah.
Good rule. Sorry, so I interrupted you talking about Target. So do they still eventually come to Australia?
So like all the figures, they do come not in exclusives.
Yeah.
They just certain places hang them. The unfortunate thing is we don't have Hasbro Pulse, so anything that's a Hasbro Pulse exclusive, which includes all the made-to-order stuff, and we just have to hope that someone else will carry them. So we've been kind of lucky that some stores, independent stores have been carrying them. So, but without the Pulse, anything Pulse exclusive is hard to find.
Australia sometimes gets stuff first because you are closer to like that section of the world that makes like some of the YouTube reviewers are Australian that review stuff first. So there has to be some independents that are importing them in or something.
All the Joes all end up in Australia first.
Yeah, I'm assuming we do get most of them first because we're pretty close to China and Mongolia, just distribution lanes and everything like that. Definitely. So certain things like that. I don't really collect Joes, so I'm not really up on that. But sometimes we do get Marvel Legends quite quickly and all that.
I'm just saying the Secret Wars wave isn't far behind. Like I know I've got some on the way to me, so they must be near you.
I think they're due in. I think the last time I saw them online, the dates were updated. I think they're due in May.
Yeah, which isn't long. Just think we're 19th of April now, so a couple of weeks away.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, I'm definitely in on maybe half of those figures, so I can't wait for them. I haven't been pre-ordering anything, unfortunately. The only things I do tend to pre-order is McFarlane because if they go online and anything I want, which is the Joker stuff, they tend to go really quickly. So
did you
I have to actually pre-order them.
The not Jack Nicholson Joker? I actually did. I actually brought a fucking McFarlane. Look at that, Chi-Chi. How embarrassing.
I did pre-order them, and I did pre-order from a store that I get both versions for retail price, which is really good. I haven't had them in yet. I'm trying to look for that there's a variant of the blue one from the animated Joker that they released.
Oh, is that the one Jay showed off a chase in the start of the show?
Yes, I think so. Yes,
the Clock King Build-A-Figure.
Exactly. I haven't been able to find that wave anywhere, so I'll try to find it.
I have an extra one if you want it.
The delivery might be costly since
Chi-Chi's in Australia, man.
Oh.
Yeah.
If you can wait like a year, I'll come there.
Yeah. Handed delivery.
Come. I got a room if you want to stay in, no worries. If I do not end up looking for it, I may hit you.
Just send a kangaroo. That's how it works, right? You can just
They kept off pretty far, those buggers. But well, maybe I'll try to find it.
Just figured of the worst stereotype. Yeah, just send a kangaroo.
Definitely.
That's what they have those little pouches for, right? To deliver stuff. That's what they do. You don't have mailmen. You just have kangaroos hopping around, yeah?
Just shoot them in there. They just come in. All the Amazon stuff comes in kangaroo.
I love the idea of Amazon's just hiring kangaroos, just bouncing around the street delivering shit.
Yeah, that's it. Gonna make money somehow. But that was all my pickups.
No, good stuff. Always good to hear. Cute, cool. Bet you don't have a kangaroo delivering you stuff.
No, sadly.
What have you got? You've always got something fun.
Yeah. So we're continuing Saint Seiya
yes.
Blocky. This is wave 4.
That's new. Yes, we've not seen that. So
Yeah,
the
the
packaging is
newest
different.
wave. So they completed the 12 gold zodiacs.
Yeah.
So now it's kind of like a mystery of what the next wave will be. Because, well, there's Poseidon's Mariners and there's the Saints of Hades, and also they have an Asgardian arc. So yeah, the next wave, it's like a mystery to everybody, but the Saint Seiya community is loving these. They go pretty deep also in the 4 waves. I think the first one I was on here with wave 1
Yeah, you've definitely
last
showed.
year, and now yeah, it's 4 in like a year, so that's pretty awesome.
And Blockies are the only company making this, using this IP right now, right?
Bandai's still doing a
Bit
little
slower,
trickle,
a lot,
but yeah,
yeah.
very slow, yeah. And I actually, since I picked up this other Blockies,
yes,
Jurassic
okay.
Park, and it's only because this is my favorite dinosaur, the Ankylosaurus. He's kind of like the like armadillo type with the big like ball to like gash his enemies.
And
yes, I love this guy's.
Like, is that a build or just like a blind box? How would you, I'm assuming all Blockies you
Yeah.
build them, yeah.
It's a little less complicated build. Only like a few points of articulation.
So do you have like a Jurassic Park display or dinosaur
No,
display? No,
just a Ankylosaurus.
You can shove them
do you have
wherever.
a favorite dinosaur?
I liked
T-Rex?
when I was a kid, I had one of the Kenner figures, and it's the one with like the bone head, and you press the button and it would like ram.
The budding guy?
Yeah, that one. I liked that one as a kid. Because I had the Jurassic Park figure where you press the button and he'd do the button action. If you're a kid of the 90s, I'm sure you had it. I think it was the Lost World. It was part of the Lost World packaging.
Yeah, I was really into dinosaurs when I was little.
Yeah, of course. Dinosaurs, every kid of a certain generation goes through a dinosaur
It was like
phase.
huge. And my dad was a wildlife biologist. So like in his office, there were not archaeologists. What's it called, Alexi?
Alexis,
Paleontologists.
Paleontologists, yeah. So yeah, I would make friends with the paleontologists, and but it's always just been Ankylosaurus for me, my favorite. So I also got this. I don't know if anybody else has picked these up, the 9 to 5 Warriors.
I've not got any, but I've seen them all over the place, and they do look really, really good. Like like a tribute to like the food fighters and toys of the 90s. But the guy who runs it was on Justin's show at some point, wasn't he? And he seems like a really just like a genuine guy that's trying to just bring his creation to life.
I got 9 to 5 and thought Dolly Parton. Not gonna lie.
Right. So it's awesome that they put a girl character in there.
So what
is
she? Just a pile of sugar? Like is that her like gimmick?
Like a sugar packet?
Yeah.
But she's sort of like the I'm not gonna guess that Terminator, that that can shapeshift.
The T1000.
Yeah.
Jared wouldn't know. Jared, what's the Terminator called? The liquid.
You got it, Dan.
Yeah, T1000. Okay, yeah, cool.
There you go. And she sort of looks like Jessica Rabbit too, so that's a bonus for me.
So did you just get her because you liked the female in
The
the line?
female.
You got none of the others? Do you like the look of the others?
I won't. Yeah, but it's just like I don't have any food fighters either, so yeah, just got it because it's the one girl,
Do you have like a little miscellaneous shelf then? Like, do you know if you pick up bits and bobs, like where do you put them? Where do you display them?
I would say miscellaneous boxes.
Okay, miscellaneous
in
totes.
storage. Yeah.
At miscellaneous floor, just stuff all over the place.
At one point, probably like 10 years ago, it was sort of like, oh, let's just buy one thing of everything, like one thing to represent everything.
Yeah.
And at certain points, it just, the money was tight. I had to sell stuff. The first things to go were preschool stuff and like girl stuff. Like I had like a huge collection of stuff like that, but those were the first to go on the chopping block. And and mostly now it's I'm sort of concentrate on.
Oh, John Morrissey's jumped in.
At John Morrissey 4106 donated $6.16.
Thank you.
Welcome to L&L, Scott. I am sorry that you got dumped into the inferior group too.
Ignore. He's got superior complex because he's got all these fancy nails today. So yeah. Thank you, John, for the welcoming Scott. Now go and clean your nails. It's getting to your head, John. It's getting to your head.
Can we get a fuck you, John?
No, that's the different John.
I know, but he's coming for group 2 again.
You can say fuck you if you want.
Fuck you, John.
You're gonna make the other John jealous.
Yeah, but we love that, John.
We do.
We love that
All right. Sorry, Adrian. Sorry, I interrupted.
So this
John
next
interrupted.
this next one, Dan, I think you and I have something in common.
Okay.
And that's Dragon Balls. Because
you talk about another Dan.
No, how many episodes of Dragon Balls have you seen?
That would be a big fat 0.
Oh, really? Oh, well, mine is 1, and like throughout the years, it's sort of like I'll maybe like decide, okay, maybe I'm gonna try this again.
So
and
did
it's
you
just
watch like episode 1 though, or did you just
episode
watch a random
1
episode?
like 3 times?
Isn't
you know,
it like really weird? Just Jay tried to watch it recently, and he said it's really
Oh, really?
perverted.
Well, since I watched episode 1, that's like my only attachment to Dragon Balls, so here you go.
Oh, wow.
This is my pickup. It's Capsule 9 with Bulma.
It looks good.
And-
It looks like a
Yeah,
no doubt.
it's awesome.
Like I know
And
a Dragon Ball through the
Bulma's
toys.
awesome too.
So is this something that's in the first episode, exactly like this, in this car?
Yeah.
Well,
Yeah.
thing.
This is episode 1, the only
And is that
episode
like
I've ever watched.
Is that like a baby Goku? Is it like Kid Goku? Is that
Yeah.
who that is? Okay.
Yeah, Kid Goku.
And then who's the girl? Like his babysitter or something?
That's Bulma.
So who is she in relation to Goku? Like who is she?
She's sort of just somebody he meets on the way, and I think she's hunting for the Dragon Balls also.
There seems to be a bit of an age gap there. That's all.
Right.
She shoots him in the face when she first meets him.
'Cause, I think she's like 16 and Kakarot is 12.
Okay, I guess girls go through puberty first, so we'll let them off. Matt, did you put your hand up, Matt? Sorry, I see your hands up. You got some Dragon Ball
Okay,
knowledge
so
to drop on us?
Goku was 10. He was raised, well, if we're going strictly by Dragon Ball lore only, he was raised by his grandpa Gohan until one day he mysteriously woke up and Gohan was nowhere to be found. Bulma found him like 6 months later. He thought the Dragon Ball was his grandfather for a little while because he's like a wild child. And it later turns out that Goku turned into a giant ape, stepped on Gohan, and then turned back into a kid. And then there was a bunch of training that went on, and then he fought a bunch of people, and then he fought Piccolo in the last dozen episodes of the series, and then Dragon Ball Z.
There you go. Adrian, we don't have to watch anymore. Matt's just broke it down for
Oh,
us.
and
There we go.
a pig watches for a pair of underpants for the Dragon Balls first week.
See, I told you weird shit happens.
And the cool thing about this too is this
Thank you, Matt.
vehicle, it basically starts out as like a little pill.
Yeah.
So like she has all these like little pills, and then the pills turn into technology. So yeah, it's an awesome piece.
It looks fun. It does look fun. But yeah, just,
Yeah. Oh, and this has been the 3rd reissue of it. Yeah, so I had always planned on getting it like through all the issues, but I always missed them. So I finally got it.
Do you still have intention to go and watch Dragon Ball though?
Not really. No.
No, just like this one piece. Look, that's the magic of collectibles, isn't it? If you just like the look of something, that's all that matters.
And I wanted to bring up 2 like reissues. Like I want Team Rocket so bad.
Oh, yes.
And
I
they're
regret not
like
getting them yet.
$300 or
reissue.
something.
I regret not.
Yeah, I don't
regret
know
it.
that they're gonna reissue it, but I
Where
wish they
is
would.
Misty and Brock? They didn't even make them.
Right.
They did Team Rocket before Misty and Brock. Like,
I see a set on eBay the other day of Misty, Team Rocket and Ash from SH Figure Arts.
yeah, they did do a pack.
Yeah, it was
Yeah.
like a full pack
Yeah,
for
yeah.
like it was £400.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Ridiculous
God.
money.
Maybe someday I'll pull the trigger. And so my final pickups, these are new entries into the cute cult.
Okay.
But these are by a Chinese artist named Abao. And it's this cute baby Medusa. So she has like little tiny cute little snakes in her hair. But I watched Clash of the Titans when I was like 3 years old,
Yep,
and
yep.
I always loved that movie, especially the Medusa characters. So yeah, I've been all about Medusas, and you get like a baby Medusa. I'm definitely gonna buy it from this artist. And then she also has a friend, baby Dasi. So she has little pigtail snakes. She also has little snake
Yeah, it's got
legs and
a third
3
eye.
eyes. So yeah, it's like
How do
this
you
is kind of like
how do you
my
find
MO.
something like that? Like, how do you like?
Uh,
How do you stumble across that artist?
I've like heavily been into like the sort of designer con
Yeah.
type thing, like art vinyl and artists who have like pop culture artists
Yeah,
that
yeah.
have their work turned into plastic. So yeah, I follow stuff like this. I don't buy a lot of it, but if something speaks to me, then I'll support it.
Well, they definitely look cute, and that is your
Yeah.
forte. Do you mind me asking
And
how much is something?
cultish too.
How much is something like that?
These were $60 a piece.
Yeah.
They're not cheap,
Well, of
but
course,
it's
but it's an
just
individual,
supporting,
independent artist. Yeah, I get it for
Yeah.
sure. And
And they came fast too from China. I mean, I got those blockies from China too. Like everything that comes through there is like really pretty fast and efficient. And it's usually not through like FedEx, UPS, the mail. It's usually through some like third party,
Nice.
SpeedX. But yeah,
can't complain.
they come. Yeah, that's
and
it.
when I was young, I also watched Clash of the Titans and Jason and the
Yeah.
Argonauts and stuff like that as well. So I remember them from my childhood too.
Do you remember the mechanical owl, Bubbo?
If I seen a picture of it, maybe
I
I'd
know
recognise it. It
you
doesn't
can
come to
see
mind.
by this ear, here's a sort of a Japanese clock based on that mechanical owl, Bubbo. But yeah, I was obsessed with him as a kid too.
Hang on.
And also the animator Ray Harryhausen, the guy who like did all that animation. The what's it called? Where you like move the puppets and everything. There's
Stop
Bubba.
motion.
Yeah, stop motion.
There he is.
Yeah, that guy's a legend, Ray Harryhausen.
I studied Ray Harryhausen in like for art when I was in school.
And what did you
Oh,
learn?
nice. That
He's a
a
great
genius.
stop motion animator.
Good. We've learnt so much today. Don't have to watch Dragon Ball and learn about Harryhausen. Good stuff. Simon,
That's it for me.
Thank you, Adrian. Floor's yours, Simon. Floor's yours.
Okay. Quick question: when Coventry play Chelsea next year, and you get to go to the game, where are you going to sit?
Many people have asked me this question already. I'm going to sit bang in the middle, right, and just hope for a nice,
Halfway line.
fair, free-all game with no injuries, and everyone shakes hands before and after. All right, that's what I'm asking for.
Sitting on the fence then.
Yeah, for sure.
Cool. Right. Okay. A few bits and pieces. Firstly, something not quite toy related, but kind of toy related. Seeing you guys, your collections with all lights in the background and what have you. I did put a message in the group chat a few weeks ago, like, where did you get your lights? What's good lights for, like, making sure that colours don't fade on stuff? And someone yelled out IKEA.
Yeah.
So we have some lights. So hopefully within a couple of weeks, we're not going to be in this room anymore. We'll be actually where the collection is, and you can see what we've got.
So what setup do you got for your collection? Have you got Billy bookcases? Like, what have you got?
I have got 3 floating shelves,
Okay.
which has got literally loads and loads of risers. I think I saw some that David Evan and Smith got, and saw a brand almost identical in dimensions, but a little bit cheaper. And they're absolutely perfect. They take the weight of like a big fig, like the Thing, which I've got on there. But yeah, they're all just on there in different sections, and pretty much I'm just having a ball and actually moving them around and putting them into some kind of configuration. Yeah. On to actual figures. In the Forbidden Planet bargain of the week, Goliath.
How much?
£5.
Oh, never say no to a legend for a £5.
Exactly. Yeah. You know, it comes under the you know, within that time scale. So yeah, absolutely.
I've not actually seen that episode of What If though.
You know what? I've not even seen that season.
Okay, yeah, same. I've not always saying I've seen season
Yeah,
one.
I think I got to the end of season 1. I was kind of like, I'm good. You know.
Yeah, I liked it. I just haven't found the time to get to it. Yeah.
Yeah, I think I started watching the zombies as well, and I think I got to the end of the first episode and I was like, no, I'm good. Yeah. That's typical phase 5 Marvel though, isn't it, really? So when I was asked on, we were talking about Ghostbusters.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah, and I said, you know, I don't know whether to backtrack or wait and see what comes out. And I think what you advised was, you know, they're only going to really bring something out. There's something to promote. So we backtracked.
Yeah.
Goes up.
Very nice. This is the right thing to do because
Yeah.
they're not redoing them. There's no reason for them to redo them. So they're only
Yeah.
going to get harder and harder to find. How much did they cost you now?
Those were just over £20 from Star Action Figures.
Yeah, happy days. You've brought them at retail. Happy days. They're gonna.
Yeah, absolutely perfect.
Yeah.
Then I was looking at the back of it, and I was kind of like, and obviously inside, I was like, hang on, I don't actually own a big builder figure, and there is a Pterodog one. So
yeah.
I was like, you know, do I, you know, no one was really selling it. It's not necessarily on any retailers. It's not on Comics and Cocktails or anything like that. So I've been dabbling in and out of eBay, and might need the community's help for this one. So I've got the rear leg from Stans.
Yeah.
I've got the rear leg from Zedbor.
Yeah.
Venkman is on its way. And do you think I can find Spengler?
Spengler's always been the hardest to find.
Last time I saw one, I think there was one on there for about $117.
Wow.
Not including import fees as well. And there are definitely a couple of guys in this country who have got the set of 6. And they want to keep it as a set. They don't want to break it up, you know. So if anyone out there does know of anyone that has got one or can put me in touch with somewhere that I might be able to find one, I'm quite actually after the mint figure. I wouldn't mind getting that. Just, you know, send me a DM.
So you want the Plasma Series Egon?
Plasma Series Pterodog Egon.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The Egons were always hard to find. In the second movie, well, not the second movie, but the after
second wave.
Yeah, they did the 2-pack with Ghost, Egon, and Phoebe, and that was
I think
really
you
hard
can
to
actually
find.
get that around at the moment for I think it was about £50 brand new. You can get it for about 70. It's not too bad.
That's pretty good then, because last time I seen it was over the £100 mark, so maybe a few.
Some
pops
people
up.
are still selling it for that, but no, it's But if anyone knows of one where I can get one, just shoot me a message because I'm going to have a 3-legged dog. So,
yeah. No, I've definitely put out calls for help and people have hit me up. So there you go.
Are you in Australia as well?
No, he's in UK.
Okay, I'll see if I can find one. I'll
Amazing,
take
thanks.
a look.
Yeah, Egon from Plasma Series. The Plasma Series was like 2019, but maybe someone's got bored of them and selling them off.
Maybe.
Yeah.
You're talking about the movie, like the movie Clear Egon with the dog leg, right?
Yeah, so it's the wave which has got the 6 figs and the Pterodog.
Yeah. OG Plasma Series.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, there we go. Yeah, right thing to do. So, are you going to get Lewis Tully and the Pterodog? So you got a pair of them.
I don't know. I've seen some reviews of it, and the dog is exactly the same. There's no like.
Well, this is the thing. So do you know that Egon Ghost and Phoebe 2-pack?
Yeah.
So that was a complaint from people. They were like, the Pterodog that comes with Lewis is the same as the Build-A-Figure, where the two dogs are obviously unique in the film. So they included an alternative Pterodog head with the Ghost. With Ghost, Egon, and Phoebe. So if you bought that Ghost, Egon, and Phoebe 2-pack, you actually get the second head to put on one of the others, which is the Build-A-Figure or the one with Lewis, and you have 2 unique Pterodogs.
It looks like I'm looking for more Egons then.
yeah. Because that was a complaint. It's the same Pterodog. So everyone was like, well, it's the Keymaster and, what is it, Keymaster and
The Gatekeeper.
Yeah. So they did give you the second head in that 2-pack. So yeah.
Great.
Yeah.
Oh, well, at least I know now. Thanks for the info.
Yeah. So in that other pack, there's just a random head. That's what it's for. It's an alternative, different head.
Good to know.
Yeah, now you know. All good?
Yeah.
All good. Well, we put it out there. Anyone can help him, let him know. Let him know. Let's go down to Matt. Matt, now I know you're in Starbucks, so I know you've probably not got any pickups to show off, but have you been buying anything recently? Anything new?
Oh, actually, I like walking around with no. I'm fun, but not that crazy. I got the X-Men '97 Cyclops,
Nice.
the Kitty and Colossus 2-pack in the mail.
Nice.
I ordered my Black Knight and Cersei 2-pack, which I love the Eternals. I just don't like the movie Eternals.
Yeah.
And that's not because I didn't like the movie. I like the movie, but I also understand why people didn't. But I'm more of a comic Eternal guy. And there was something else. What else did I? There were 3.
Was that pack expensive, by the way? Because that was a couple of years ago now, wasn't it? I know it went to clearance
Oh,
for us.
the Eternal, the Cersei Black Knight. No, it's like $40.
Yeah, I thought so. Yeah.
On Big Bad Toy Store. And then I ordered my finally, I ordered my Psylocke, Outback Psylocke, and so close to finishing my Outback theme. All I need now is a Colossus and a Gateway, which we will probably never get, but that's okay.
I think we'd definitely get. I'd love to get Gateway. I think we'd definitely get Colossus. Sorry, at some point. Gateway's a harder sell, I think. But I've seen someone posting some like some AI mock-up of a Gateway and Colossus 2-pack, and like that'd be the best way to do it.
Yeah, I saw that. It's amazing that we not only managed to get the majority of the Reavers from that era before the X-Men, but we're probably going to get GTA 6 before we get that Colossus Gateway. Yeah.
Yeah. Well, don't we still need a good Donald Pierce for the Reavers though? Because we've only got the
Technically,
Hellfire
we
one.
have one.
Yeah, with the Hellfire.
But that's also $275.
He wasn't
the pack
wearing
right now.
that garb though when he was with the Reavers. Do you know, like
No.
it's not this. Like you need a different look for him.
Yeah.
Yeah. I didn't realise that set was so expensive for you either, by the way.
Sorry, somebody needed a chair.
So, did they get it? Are they okay?
Yeah, no,
Are they seated?
they got
Oh,
the chair.
good.
They are seated.
I didn't realise that that box set had got so expensive. The Hellfire one.
Oh, it's insanely expensive.
Yeah, that's mad.
Way out of my price range.
Yeah, but you have another opportunity to get Donald Pierce and all of that. I'm sure.
I hope. I wish they would just make a Reavers box set.
Yeah.
That way they could resell the Bonebreaker wave.
You know, Hasbro love doing it.
And
yeah,
I'm surprised they haven't done that yet. Considering they're releasing all the Build-A-Figures again. If Hasbro's watching this stream, which I know somewhere in there you are, just release the Bonebreaker figure, but all the Reavers.
Did you buy 2 of the School Busters? Do you know, so you could display the
Yes,
Reese
I
head?
did.
Yeah, same.
And then I got I bought the one Skull Buster, and then I bought the Gung Ho figure.
Yes.
Classified.
I've seen
Took the head off, and then just put the Reaver and put
Reset,
the other head. Yeah, reset on.
Yeah, no, I've seen. Yeah, loads of people did that. It looks good. It works. It works fine.
I thought about getting a Nuke figure and doing that, but Nukes are again insanely hard to find, and it's an older body.
Yeah,
so-
that's like 2015. That's like Onslaught Build-A-Figure wave. I think Nuke was.
Nuke was the Giant Man.
Oh, okay, yeah. So that would have been
From Civil War
2016 then. Yeah. So 10 years ago at this point. Yeah. I think he was in Jessica Jones at that time, and I think that's why he was in the MCU. That's why he was in the Zeitgeist, because the character was a villain. It was sort of a villain in Jessica Jones, sort of loosely, if I remember correctly. But all good. Right, Chi Galaxy's gone, so he's obviously watching the Doomsday trailer. That's good to know. We'll get an update from him about that very shortly.
I'm still
By
here.
the way,
Sorry,
Dan,
I'm just
sorry, I didn't mean to message you constantly this morning.
No, don't apologise. I told you I've created a monster with Legends. It's a good problem to have. Don't get me wrong. But yeah, don't message me on a Sunday. Message me any other day, any day during the week.
Sundays are between 4 and 6 are Dan's time.
I was at my nephew's christening, baptism type thing. Catholic, I'm not into any of that. I was just being polite. I'm a godfather, so I had to go and stand there. That's what I was doing this morning. So that's why it's just easier if I have Legends all sorted before before the day. 'Cause I'm sat there in church going, sorry God, just gotta sort out Legends.
See, now if you message him on a Sunday, he's going to put a horse head in your bed. Now he's a godfather.
I'm a godfather to all my nieces and nephews, and like they make you read like these prayers and stuff. And again, don't get me wrong, I'm not throwing shade. I was just
He didn't get that reference.
no, it went over my head. Like my niece is sitting behind me, and I'm standing there with my fingers crossed, reading out all this nonsense, just making her laugh, just stupid. Anyway, I don't want to offend anyone. I'll continue. Let's go to Zion. Zion, bring us back to toys before I get myself cancelled.
I wish I could, but I don't have any pickups.
It's all good. What you got your eye on?
A lot of stuff.
I need to get you. Do you know what, Zion? I need to get you a bloody wasp, don't I? I said I'd get you a wasp. Message me your address. I will send you a wasp, and then on future Legends and Liquor, you can show off wasp. Okay?
Okay.
Okay? Message me after the Legends, all right? Wait till the show's over, because I'll lose it now. Wait until the show's over. Message me your address, and yeah, I'll send you a wasp. Do you need the Ant-Man with it?
No, sorry, I got Hank.
All right, cool. I'll send you a wasp then. Yeah, I can do that. I'll send you a wasp. Don't worry. And then, in a future stream, you'll have a wasp to show off. What out you got your eye on anything else at the minute? Give us a few things. Give us your top 3 next purchases, and then we can look out for them on a future stream.
The new lizard that
yeah.
The deluxe lizard that I pre-ordered.
That's not out till the 1st of May. Month. Yeah, it's not out till the 1st of May, so we've got time. I ain't even got that yet.
It's from and the third one I'll say is at least the Abomination.
I missed your second one. You went all fuzzy. What was your second one? I know Abomination's your third.
You know, the figure arts Bleach from Ichigo.
Oh,
it's
okay.
Ichigo from Bleach.
Okay, I'm just gonna nod because I have no idea what that is. But it sounds good. If you're happy, I'm happy. Your connection's a bit fuzzy today. You on that old Zion connection? What's going on?
Yeah, because like usually when there's not like a lot of people on the Zoom, it works perfectly fine. Because since there's like 10 or 11 people on here,
do you need me to kick some people out? Just tell me who. Do you want Jamie gone? Do you want Ash one gone? I'll get them go. Tell me who to kick out. They'll be gone.
No, we gone. Right. First, we're gonna keep my co-host. He's the main one that's supposed to be here.
Sorry, Zion. Sorry, I'm sorry. We'll make do. You're fine. You're still here. Let's get into the Legends talk. Actually, let's go to Scotty. Scotty, I said I'd come back to you. Now it's your first show, actually. So when I say pickups, you could literally show us fucking anything. So do you have anything you want to show off? Like anything recently?
Well, I've got loads of turtles. Obviously, this is like Marvel Legends, isn't it?
You can show turtles. Have you not just seen everyone's been showing everything? Just what anything fun that's recently turned up. Legends of Liquor, by the way, is just a gimmick. We talk about everything here.
Got this.
The Stan
Sakai. Yeah, Stan Sakai. I'm a big fan of his artwork. So I've got all of them. Got the Yasagi Yojimbo. I think that for me is one of the like the characters I love the most from the Turtles. The rabbit. It's just something unique.
Did you buy you shared in the group, didn't you? The Playmates reissue. Did you buy that?
Yes, it's up there. Do you know what? I just wanted to just show you.
Yeah, show us. So basically, Scotty's been sending me pictures, and he's not opened any of his figures yet. He's waiting for the day to open them. So he's basically got a sick mint on card collection that he plans to open one day.
I might have to just walk around like this. But that's what I've got all up there. All the turtles, or first turtles and stuff.
So that's 2003. That's 2012. That's the Playmate stuff, movie stuff.
Movies, Playmates, and then I've got all the Yasagi Jimbos and that here.
They've only just recently shipped though, didn't they, from Holophon? So they're new. Yeah.
I've got like the Garfield one. And then I'd take you to my, that's all the Last Ronin stuff up there. Something I'm into the most, obviously reading the comics and stuff.
So is that everything? Is that all the Last Ronin stuff?
Pretty much everything, yeah. And then Yeah, sorry guys, I've literally all the X-Men and all that here.
All mint, not open.
Yeah, I just haven't got time to open it. Obviously I had things going on, but yeah, just like wrestlers down there, all different things really. Just literally
all the Capcom stuff there as well. The X-Men '97, loads there.
Yeah, so
join us on one of the unboxing streams and unbox a little bit each time.
yeah, no, I don't mind doing that. But yeah, like I say, that's pretty much all my collection. I've got comics as well. I won't get all them out, but I just got loads of different stuff.
So the way you've got them set up now, they look really good just in the boxes.
Yeah.
But when you start opening them up, are you like gonna keep them on those shelves? Are you getting some bitty bookcases? Like, are you changing up the display? What's your plans?
So the room what I just went into, I'm going to change that into the collection room.
Nice.
So that's where I'm going to do all my art stuff and like my drawings and stuff as well.
Yeah. Little creative space. This room is like my office. I work from home in this space. So yeah, I like to fill my little workspace with all the stuff I love. So yeah, do that for sure. Little happy place.
Yeah, it's important. I think I like to say, you guys have all great collections. Like when people show their collections, I think, I say it quite a lot, but obviously I saw Craig's collection and it's like literally bends all the way around.
Craig sleeps on his collection. He literally has a mattress on top of IKEA Kallaxes. Literally.
It's just interesting how like everyone displays stuff. I think what caught my eye from his collection was the Earthworm Jim. I just remember playing on the SNES back in the day, and I thought I ordered myself an Earthworm Jim. By just seeing your collections, I think I was been looking at all your collections going through, and I've just been writing down some stuff what you guys have just been saying, like different characters and
stuff. Do you know
stuff.
what I should recommend, right? So I don't know if you've seen episode 100 of Legends and Liquor. So it was a few months ago now, but on episode 100, it's a 10-hour stream, by the way, so it's a long stream. But if you
Alexi's 5 hours in it.
Yeah, Alexi's a big chunk of it. But you can skip through it, obviously. Just skip through it. Yeah. And it's basically everyone shows off their collection on that episode. That's why it's so long. So you literally get to see a look at everyone's collection. Most of the regulars that come on the show. So yeah, I'd recommend that to anyone watching as well. If you're ever curious of everyone's displays, check out episode 100 of Legends and Liquor. It's there on my YouTube, forever to be watched. Everyone shows off their displays in detail. So it's a long one, but it gives you a good look at everyone.
Yeah, no, I definitely will watch that. But like I say, like all yours collections, like yours right behind you right now.
This is green screen. Don't worry about this. This is just green screen. I blur this in my Zoom calls for work, so no one asks me any questions because I can't be asked.
But like it's great. Like I said it at the start. It's great to see everyone's collection. Like everyone has their different ways of collecting. Obviously, like I say, mine's just in the boxes at the moment. I will be opening them. There's a part of
Christmas. It will literally be like Christmas when you open them up.
I was thinking of doing like a YouTube channel, doing one by one, but then I realized I got like over 300 figures, so I don't think I want to be
busy
doing that.
for over a year.
Yeah, but no, like I say, like Spider-Man. Like when you all talk about the Spider-Man, I'm looking interested to see what figures come out on that. I have on order, I think it's the Mayfix one, the Capcom, and the Venom. Venom. I'm a massive fan of Venom as well. Like I think it's the symbiote what gets me. I think if I just said one or the other, I think I prefer the black suit Spider-Man.
Didn't you show me? Because I don't think SH Figure Arts have done the Venom yet for the Capcom game. They've done Spider-Man, but didn't you show off a Mez Toys? That's Mess Toys. That's
Mess Toys. Like again, I'm just watching all these people who talk about toys, and it's great. And this guy was just speaking about on Mess Toys like a Venom, and I was like, this Venom looks amazing. Like for me, it's not about all the articulation and all that kind. It's about the artwork. I appreciate the artwork, what goes into it, because that artist who's doing it is a big thing. Like everyone can go, articulation this and that, but at the end of the day, that's an art piece for you. So like how I look at it, it's creating your dreams of like your figure collection to come to life. When you guys talk about, I will need this for mine.
It's mind's eye. What you picture a character in your head, that's what you want recreated in plastic, your mind's eye. And it's a balance between articulation and aesthetic. It's like we love action figures, so obviously we want them to pose, have some playability, of course, otherwise we'd just all buy statues all the time. So it's a balance between aesthetics and articulation for sure.
Yeah, that's what I mean. There's people say about the articulations on the Stan Kazai's turtles, and I'm like, yeah, but that is what's come out of the comic book, and everyone complains about NECA and certain stuff like that. But I look at it and I just think, no, but that company, without them, we wouldn't have the movie Turtles. We wouldn't have the Stan Kazai Turtles and all that kind of stuff. For me, if I mispronounce words, I have dyslexia, so sorry about that.
Don't apologise. Have you not? I've been on the YouTube for years, mispronouncing and lisps and everything.
Nah.
Don't worry about it.
So for me, it's all about the art when it comes to the figure collection, and that's why when you're talking about I forgot the guy's name before when he was talking about all the Japanese anime collection, what he's got. I looked at that and I think I love anime. I love that. I never seen anything like that before, and it's like that's giving me ideas of looking into that again and
Anime's very artwork driven as well, isn't it? So with the mangas and stuff, or the mangas.
With especially with Pokemon, I think he mentioned about Jesse and James and from Pokemon, and I'm like, yeah, I can imagine them figures being very expensive now. But yes, something like that is. I'll always listen to you guys and other people as well, and I just think, well, okay, that's cool. I just go down that road and collect that as well. So
don't listen to us idiots. We've none of us have got good advice. Don't worry. Is Zion dropped out again? Have we lost Zion? We lost Zion to the. It's all your fault, by the way, Zion. You heard it from Zion's mouth. All right, it's all your fault. His internet's playing up.
I think Z-Man did it. He took him out. He was like, no, only one.
Is Z-Man pulling the plug?
It was Craig. Everybody knows it was Craig.
You're next.
Yeah, be careful. Yeah, Craig's doing something, isn't he? No, I told you I'd be nice.
It's about those dots.
Craig's ill. I'm trying to be nice. I'm trying to not be mean to Craig because he's not very well today. Right, let's continue the conversation then, all right? We're talking about these Marvel Legend reveals, but more so, I want to lean into what we might see this week. Just to recap, in case anyone's joined the show late, Dan Yoon is obviously giving us a few little hints and teases, as he likes to do on the internet. Sorry, I'm just staring at a picture of an owl here because Adrian made me look for a picture of Bobo or Bubo. What's he called again, Adrian? The anticipation.
Bobo.
Bobo, thank you.
Bobo.
Yeah, sorry. So what I was saying is Dan Yoon has said, save your bread for Wednesday. So he usually only says that when there's a significant reveal, like a wave to some degree, or at least a couple of things. And then on Thread, so he never said this on Twitter, so a few people have missed this, but on the very same day, so on Twitter he said save your bread for Wednesday, but on Threads he said MCU Legends fans next week, eye emojis. So I think when he says MCU, he's referring to something live action, and of course that's what's on the docket. So I just assumed, oh, it's clearly Spider-Man, and I thought it was going to be Spider-Man, but Michael's convinced me that it's going to be Doomsday. So I'm very intrigued to see what you want to see, what you think it is going to be. So I would like to hear your thoughts on that. But then otherwise, just any thoughts you have on the reveals from Tuesday as well. Anything stand out to you, what you pre-ordering and all that good stuff. Matt, I don't know how you got there, but you're at the top of the queue. So I'm just going to throw it to you. Well, you were there, so I'm going to you first.
So I don't collect MCU figures, except for Daredevil, because he's Daredevil. Although if they release an X-Men figure, I'll pick it up because it's X-Men. However, I want to point something out.
Please do.
They're releasing Brand New Day. Now, this means one of three things. One, they're finally bringing Mephisto in, which I doubt they're going to do. Two, this movie is going to absolutely terrify small children. Because if I'm correct, they're adapting the Six-Armed Saga. And if they're adapting the Six-Armed Saga, that means Peter Parker is going to turn into a giant freaking spider.
Yeah. I hope he does.
And on some level, awesome. We get that in live action. On the other hand, parents cannot, these kids are going to have nightmares. What are they thinking? And if they're really, really adapting the 6-arm and getting webbing and all that stuff, they may adapt the other, which means an even more massive spider
Yeah,
is
that
going to
one's
come.
uglier.
And even uglier because he turns into just a giant spider. So I don't know what Marvel's thinking with this, but if they release X-Men figures, I'm all for it. So hey,
I think it's like based on the animated show, the Punisher's involved in that saga in the animated
that
show.
is true.
So
Yeah.
like maybe the Punisher is the one that knows it's Peter as a spider and like is trying to take him out, but not kill him or something. I don't know. There's definitely going to be a connection. I'm curious. I want to see Tom Holland with 6 arms. Like I want to see it because it's something we haven't seen in live action yet. So we shall see.
That is true. I'm going to be so thrilled to watch all the message boards of parents being like, "This scarred my child."
No, they'll be fine. They'll be fine. It's what is it? Yeah, it's PG, isn't it? They'll be fine. They'll be fine. They won't have to do anything too gruesome. What legends are you going to get that got revealed this week? I haven't heard your thoughts.
Oh, just Psylocke. I'm still on a kind of a strict budget, and I'm an X-Men guy through and through. So definitely going for Psylocke. I want to get the box figure because it's a X-Men adjacent to Alpha Flight.
Yeah.
But I also don't want any of the other figures in the wave, except for maybe Marina. So I might just see if I can find a completed box figure somewhere down the line and just pick
I
that up.
reckon some people do buy the wave and just sell off the builder figure to make some money back. So I reckon you'll be able to.
Yeah.
That happens quite a lot for us on eBay. When a wave hits, you'll find the builder figure online.
Yeah.
And
Also, Zion, please send me your address. I have that Wolverine for you that I promised you. So let me know.
Yeah, Zion, just send your address to everybody.
Oh,
Just
wait,
get
I forgot he's not here.
No, he's back.
Wait,
He's
is he
back.
back? Oh, okay, he's back.
He's right next to you. Yeah, Zion, just send your address to everybody here, and we all have to send you something, all right? So then you'll have plenty of pickup.
Just dox myself.
Yeah. Just make sure it's a real address.
1412 Evergreen Terrace.
All right, good stuff. All right, let's go. Actually, we can talk to Zion just in case the internet drops out on us again. Zion, so
Yeah.
I apologise if you're repeating yourself because I know I watched the show yesterday, but just for the audience that wasn't there yesterday, give us some thoughts on the Legends reveals this week, just a summary, and then let us know what you think we're going to see this week, but also what you want to see this week in regards to what Dan's teasing.
For the stream, I thought it was like a really solid stream and a solid wave for the Builder Big wave and the Marvel Rivals reveals. I was actually so excited for them because at first I was a little nervous that they were just gonna reuse some of the old bodies they something to do with the universe wave. The Spider-Man, most of those figures are just reused from previous bodies, and Marvel Rivals is a game where it's specifically has a different aesthetic and a different style. So I was kind of worried. But then when they revealed the figures out, I was actually surprised and actually starstruck of how good they actually looked. Especially that Punisher. They made him like that big chunky beefy character that he is in the game. They made characters that hasn't even been in the Legends line, in Luna Snow and Jeff the Landshark. And the only one that I'm not that much a big fan of is the Spider-Man because the body mold that they chose to use with the waist swivel. I prefer if they use the one with the body with the the ab crunch.
Yeah, you want the ball joint. Well, you want the lower crunch and then the diaphragm where this has the swivel. So yeah, it's not the most. They have got better bodies for Spider-Man. I don't disagree with that at all. We do have a Marvel Legends Jeff the Landshark though. Just putting it out there. We do have one. Came with a.
How long ago was it?
Sheetclaw, wasn't it?
It's tiny. Don't get me wrong. It's tiny. But it came with Gwenpool a few years ago.
No, it came with Sheetclaw.
Oh no, you're right. It did come with Sheetclaw. Yeah. Because where's Sheetclaw? I've got her in a box somewhere. Currently, Jeff is with the hooker upstairs, but I've got Sheetclaw. So yeah, if you have her, she came with Jeff.
She should be pretty easy to find as well if you wanted.
She's a deep cut. She married Deadpool again. She's in the Deadpool comics. She was in I know her from Mercs for Money, but she's in loads of stuff. So are you in on all the...
But-
like, would you want all the rival stuff, Zion? Uh-oh. We knew that would happen, people. They got him. They finally got to Zion. Oh, no. Oh, no. Come back. Right, Zion will be back. It's your fault, everybody. I told you. Stop all being on the call, right? Killing Zion's connection. We continue to go around, and then I'll go back. I'll come back to Zion. Z-Man is just repeating us. Yes, it's Shikla. Also, the chat have trying to be doing some investigation work for us, and because Dan said one thing on Twitter and something else on Threads, they thought maybe he's said something else on Blue Sky, but they checked and he's not posted in 4 months on Blue Sky. So yeah, they tried. They tried to be like Sherlock Holmes for us. Didn't work out.
What about Instagram? Anyone checked Instagram?
No, I don't think he's posted on Instagram. I think I would have seen that. Right, let's go back up top to Scotty, all right? Scotty, I'm coming to you, all right? So, the reveals from this Tuesday. Did you watch the Marvel live stream?
Yes.
What did you like? Are you into... hang on, before I ask about the Wave, have you played Rivals? Do you play computer games? Are you actively playing games like...
No.
Nor am I, for the record. I'm just asking.
No, I'll have a PlayStation and Nintendo Switch and stuff. But Rivals I haven't played. I've seen the graphics and how it looks, and I like how all the figures look. I think Punisher looks really good out of the whole wave. But I do like Moon Knight. I think how they done that character. I think with the cape and stuff, and you got 2 different capes. I think that's the best one out of the wave, if in all honesty. But I do like Venom as well from the Rivals, how they done that. And Spider-Man, I've looked at the game and I think they got the costume correct. But obviously, it's his foot. I think when they done one of the pictures where his foot's not flat enough, if it was flat enough, I think they would have got it spot on. But apart from that, yeah, I'm not really interested in the game. Maybe the figures, but yeah.
Okay, what about the Build-A-Figure Wave then? Like, what are your... I always ask people what their collecting rules are. So, like, with Legends, do you know, some, like, Chi-Chi, for example, he only gets X-Men? Do you know, like, so...
Yeah.
Like Matt said himself, he only gets X-Men. Like, is there a subcategory within the Legends that you stick to, or do you just get a bit of everything, or get what you like?
I think Daredevil, it's related to the Turtles in many ways. I like Daredevil. Deadpool, I'm a big fan of Deadpool as well, and especially with Ryan Reynolds as an actor, and obviously he got named in a comic as well with that. So him playing that part, I like the figures of Deadpool as well. So the lady Deadpool interests me from the figure wave which just come out. But apart from that, it all depends on the figure, right? So it's what catches my eye the most. And obviously when you see them and more pictures come out of them, then I think that helps me make my own judgment on if to get that figure or not.
So you said you like Deadpool. So
Yeah.
I'm assuming you've been liking, or have you been picking up the Deadpool and Wolverine figures that have been coming out?
No.
So have you stayed away from MCU? Like, have you got any...
It's more the like I said earlier, it's like the animation. If they've done more of the animation, that interests me the most. But there is some things, a figure might come out and I'll be like, yeah, I will get that eventually, or like backtrack and find a figure what I do like from it. So I know I want to get the Maximum Wave Deadpool. I do collect the Maximum Wave. Like I will get Hulk eventually, and the new Thor what comes out, because I think Thor looks fantastic. So yeah, and yeah, I've already got the Spider-Man. So yeah,
there's only 4 figures, and only 3 of them have been released. So it doesn't. Shouldn't take too much to get them, track them down. I think they're all still available in the UK, right? I think.
Yeah, they're more available in the UK. I think I think the hardest ones to get hold of just to come off of Marvel, so it's the Simpsons. I love the Simpsons, but only the figures of Bart and stuff, and the family.
We talk about how hard they are to get all the time.
Yes, but yeah, the wave itself, I think it's great that they bring in a wave out for people who are completing their collection to a specific collection, what they've been doing.
World building, that's what it is.
Yeah, and I did like the Wolverine, the like obviously red and black suit. That does interest me as well. But if I go jumping down that route, I'm going for more rabbit holes and
slippery slope, my friends.
Yeah,
slippery slope.
So there's certain things I want to stick to, and yes, having discipline. But sometimes my discipline will go out the window, especially with you guys and
collectors don't have discipline.
No,
hang around with us any longer. It's not going to be good for your wallet. I'm sorry about that.
It's the what is it, Jada toys with Street Fighters, and yeah, like I've got Ryu and Long and stuff, but obviously there's more figures to it, and
they were all on Star Action figures for $12.99. They put
I saw that. I've bought quite a few now, so it's just getting Ken and stuff as well.
For that price,
so
you can't be mad. $12.99 is like half price, 50% off. So
that it doesn't bother me like how much they are. Like if certain things go up in value, then I just go and buy it. Like I don't think that way. I just think live for the moment, like because that's the best way. Because if you want something, just go and get it. Like it's in your future self will be happy anyway. So just do it that way. So that's how
if you can.
Yeah.
If you can, of course. Okay. Just keeping it on topic. If Dan does reveal something MCU related this week, is there any MCU topic that would intrigue you? Like if they released Doomsday figures this week and the trailer was really good, like would that not entice you to maybe pick some up? Or Spider-Man, or you said Daredevil, if they show off some Daredevil figures?
So Daredevil maybe, but yeah, like Doomsday, it's Doomsday obviously does interest me quite a lot. I'm looking forward to seeing that film when it comes out. But yeah, maybe X-Men 97. I think we will go and say it. The Blue Beast. I think I'm more intrigued to get a Beast now because of you than I ever been in my entire life. But X-Men.
I'm trying to make it happen. No one's listening to me.
But X-Men 97, I think that would be a great little setup because I think it's going to be interlinked anyway. Like especially with everyone we talk about all the characters. I think Spider-Man's going to get released in that. I think Hulk is going to get released in that. There's something telling me other figures are going to get released because they dropped Easter eggs, and it's about actually they're going to create them figures. They're going to create Mary, obviously MJ again. So then people are going to get created, and I think that's the start of cycle of other figures to come, and it's going to be all interlinked from different universes. So that's what I think.
I hope so. Like I hope, like if they give us an updated Spider-Man in Brand New Day, it's probably unlikely we'll get one in the first couple of waves of Doomsday. That's even if it's even in there. So yeah, hopefully both lines will complement each other rather than having same character overlap. But yeah.
But everything interests me. It's just getting the balance right of what figures, because obviously, like you say, we don't want to be like all of us in here. Like if you jump on, I'll get this figure, get that figure. You want to stick to what you love the most, especially what characters.
Yeah, I'd never encourage anyone to get something they don't like. That'd just be stupid. That would be stupid. But everyone should buy Blue Beast when he comes out, right? Everyone should. Jamie, what about yourself?
Do you want to quickly go back to Zion first?
Zion's back. Zion, you're back in the room. I did go mad at everyone Zion for. I blamed everyone else. So let's go back to Zion.
I'm here.
Zion, let's just jump straight to the this week's reveals, right? Dan New's been teasing that there's going to be some MCU stuff this week. What do you want to see, and what do you think it is?
Well, like a live action collector So this all stuff with the MCU, I'm not really gonna be like, oh, that's in a buy. One thing that I hope to see is like those from the Spider-Man show, playing neighbor Spider-Man, like at least like a couple figures from there, because we haven't gotten anything from that show, and that's actually like a very like underrated.
Oh, would you recommend? I've not watched it.
And because it's like it's like MC takes place on like a different.
I think it's gone again, people.
I think instead of Wolverine, I'm going to get him a router.
Yeah, well, let's all just contribute to his internet connection instead. His internet's been fine for weeks. How was it yesterday, Ashwan?
It was completely fine. I think it's just our fault, to be honest.
Yeah, it's our fault. To be fair, it shouldn't matter how many people are in a Zoom call, to be
Oh, no,
honest.
yeah,
I'm an IT guy, and I'm pretty confident that's not how it works. But yeah, I don't know. I'm trying to keep it involved, but it's a struggle. Because I don't like dead air. But it's not his fault. It's not his fault. Jamie,
Dan,
yes.
Dan, do you ever watch Fairly Odd Parents?
No, but I did as a kid, but not anymore.
Okay,
Obviously.
so just blame Dinkelberg, the neighbor. It's all Dinkelberg's fault.
Fucking ass. I can't remember Dinkelberg. I can remember the two
Andrew got
fairies
that.
and the
Andrew
main
got
guy.
that.
Fucking haven't seen that. I'm gonna have to Google shit. All right, let's go to Jamie. Jamie, you talk while I Google Dinkelberg.
So the Wave, I've only pre-ordered Psylocke and Ghost Rider, Robbie Reyes, Ghost Rider. They're the only two I really have interest in. I may pick up Lady Deadpool, but I did pick her up when we went to Star Action Figures, like the old ones. I'm not in a rush to get it.
Okay.
As for the stuff that Daniel's talking about, I don't see us getting a full wave revealed because I think that they save that for bigger things.
Okay.
I think at most we get 4 figures maybe, and I'm thinking if it was me personally, I would release the second trailer of Spider-Man first, and then do Doomsday with Mando.
Okay.
When that comes out. So I would do the 3 figures that are rumored from the Spider-Man wave. I like that he's sitting on my shoulder. That's pretty cool.
This is Dinkelberg, by the way, everyone. He's just come to join us on the show.
Yeah, so I would do the 3 figures that have been rumored. So do the Spider-Man, Hulk, and Punisher, and then maybe chuck in a Jessica Jones from Daredevil.
I want all of them. I want them all, Jamie. I want them all. But Dan doesn't say save that bread unless it's significant bread spending. Do you know what I mean? That's all. So
that is true.
So I don't think it's just going to be one thing. It's either going to be the 3 figures, like you just said, for Spider-Man, or the 3 silhouettes for Deadpool, or Doomsday. Michael's put Doomsday in my head now. We best get this fucking trailer tomorrow. Let's have a quick update. Chino, have we had Doomsday trailer yet? Has the Doomsday trailer dropped on Monday yet?
No, it has not.
What time is it for you in on Monday, by the way?
It's 7:30 in the AM.
7:30 in the morning. So you joined us at like 6:30 AM. You are a lunatic.
And I was up already for about an hour and a half.
You are crazy. You are crazy. We appreciate you,
cool.
but that is crazy streaming.
Yeah.
So is this guy the new Lorenz?
I have no. Look, this is Emoji Matt's fault. He mentioned his name. I had to Google him, and now he's invading our stream. This is a niche joke that only Andrew seems to get.
I loved Fairly Odd Parents.
I loved Fairly Odd Parents.
So did I. I just don't remember this guy. Now he fucking lives.
So
on
basically,
here.
he's the family's neighbor, and whenever anything goes wrong, the dad immediately, no matter whose fault it is, just says Dinkelberg and then starts screaming.
Right, now
I love that you've changed your name as well, Emoji Matt.
Now I've just got a random picture of Lorenz and Dinkelberg.
Well, I changed my name because everyone's got their own little handles up here, and I'm like, here's my real name. Ha ha ha. So.
So now it's Joey Joe Shavadu. That still makes me laugh every time. We're getting an MCU Punisher van, says Christopher Allen. He also says ... I wish. Solo says, I will hopefully be back next week. Enjoy the rest of the show. Thank you, Solo. Come back and watch the replay. It's there forever. forever to go back and enjoy. Z-Man also says, is there any MCU anniversaries? I don't think yet. I think next year is the anniversary of the first Avengers movie, right? 20, was it? Could be 15th anniversary next year?
Didn't that come out in 2012, or was
So-
that first
Yeah.
Avengers?
So is this year the 15th anniversary? Or next
That'll
year?
be next year. Next year.
Yeah, I was right. Oh, yeah, okay, I was right. Yeah, so there you go. Next year could be the 15th. I told you, I want a first Avengers like updated box set, like all the 6 Avengers, all updated with a new aesthetic.
If they do like the Guardians one that for the original Avengers, that would be perfect.
Yeah, like just they did that legacy line, didn't they, with Black Panther as an excuse to re-release the Black Panther figures? But that idea, that concept, that legacy concept is good, where they go back and revisit these older movies, but with the new modern aesthetic. Like, I think people would be interested.
Wave Rides itself as well. You could do all of the characters from the initial Avengers, Loki, and the Build-A-Figure be the Hulk.
Yeah. All right. Let's go over to Jared. Jared, the floor is yours, my friend. I haven't heard your thoughts on this week's Marvel Legends reveal, so I'm genuinely curious to see if anything caught your
I think
eye.
it's my time to give out about the price of Tron figures.
Oh, is that you want to talk about Tron instead? Let's do it. Let's do it.
I'm only messed. Still giving out about the price of Tron figures, but
how much are they? I'm just looking now myself. Hang on.
Boy,
Too much.
The two sets, it's €300.
Fucking hell.
Wow.
For 5 figures, it wouldn't be right. 5 and a bike.
And a bike.
Yeah. I couldn't believe it.
Tron's not even got a section on Pulse. Oh,
How many figures is that?
That's 5 figures and a bike.
Oh my god!
There you go.
I got it out of
£50 a figure.
Yeah, it's crazy.
Hang on, I'm on Pulse. Let me scroll.
Oh, I know the price is different for the UK, but
There you go. £105 for Sam and his bike. Does look. I'm not a fan. I'm not like a Tron fan, but it does look good for what it is.
But it's not 100.
They looked amazing in person. Like they look really good.
Yeah, they did.
Like,
They look
figures.
like they are. Just think they're made by the Marvel Legends team. They're Marvel
I sold
Legends
the
of
Hot
Tron.
Toys one. I had the Hot Toys one. It was excellent.
I bet this is cheaper than the Hot Toy.
I don't think it is.
Is it
Because it was so long ago.
So there's Sam and his bike, and then you've got the 4-pack. Now, to be fair, I think you're lucky that these are even happening. I thought these were going to get swept under the carpet. So it's like
It's just so much.
I reckon they're just this is their price. This is how they have to make it happen. So, £104.50 for a 4-pack. And is this the newest film? The film that's just come out with?
No, it's the middle. No.
The middle one. So this is the first.
So I have the
reboot.
Spin Master
Well, it's not a
deluxe
reboot.
ones with the LED faces from the time the movie came out.
We seen these in person at MCM, and they do look good for what they are. It's just none of us cared about Tron to be gravitate towards
Yeah, I
them.
know.
But like, if I was a Tron fan, I'd be all over these. Like, because
No, it's it's that moment where you're like, oh, they're not in a Mayfix, they're not in an art, you know. And this is where I come down with the
sometimes
MCU
as a
movies.
collector, and again,
Yeah.
you don't have to, but as a collector, you sometimes just take what's available for the stuff you love, and it's a placeholder or it's just a representation. So it's one of them where you bite the bullet just to have something on the shelf for a property you love. But I don't disagree. Like, the price stings.
Yeah,
I think the worst, the worst thing for me.
Go on,
go
on, Andrew.
I was just to say that it's not enough, because you're not going to get the other bike, you're not going to get some other characters in it. Like, it's almost not a complete collection to even think
Michael
about
Sheen should
spending
have been
that.
given, or you know, there's a couple of other.
I can sweeten the deal for you a little bit if you want, and say that those Doctor Who sets that I showed last year were all £45 each, and there's like nothing to those. So these are.
I know, it's just, and that's where I was going to come in with the MCU stuff. I don't think the head sculpts do be good enough for me to go in for them personally. That's why I kind of avoid the MCU stuff. Now I have a load of MCU stuff upstairs. My middle boy is a big superhero, Elliot, mad superhero fan. So there's loads of MCU figures upstairs, but they go to him really.
Well, first of all, let me just shout out Zion. Zion's got a different name on YouTube, a different name on Instagram, and then we know him as Zion. But on Instagram, he's Degenerosity, and in the chat is Solo, and I forget sometimes. So I'm like talking to Solo in the chat, and it's fucking Zion. So I'm saying, I'll see you next week, Solo, and it's fucking Zion. So sorry, Zion, sorry. He says he'll be back next week. Enjoy the rest of the show. Well, hopefully you can still watch, Zion. You can still be a part of the show via the chat. We're still here. We're still here. Right. Jed, so before we talk about MCU, I'm just curious, is there anything that got revealed this week? Like, do your lads play Rivals? Do you have any attachment to Rivals?
No, no, they don't actually. In fairness, they're Fortnite, and my eldest boy is GTA and FIFA, and the likes. I'd play Warzone, and so like it's kind of bypasses. But that Punisher looks amazing, really cool. Like he kind of looks like a Gears of War figure.
Yeah, I'm with you. I'm like, if I do play computer games, it's FIFA, Call of Duty, and GTA. It's literally the only things I play.
You know, I play bloody PGA Masters. I've been playing golf for the last week.
The thing is, golf. I think golf's a boring sport anyway, and the fact that people play
I know.
virtual golf is funny.
Half an hour to myself. That's it. I hide in my room and
no, you like what you like. No, I get it. I get it. I collect toys. I get it. Okay. So
Yeah,
what about the wave? Anything stick out to you? The Build-A-Figure wave?
No, like as I said, I'm very disciplined with my Legends, and I know like it's the worst channel to be on to be that way. But X-Men,
No, you've got a good little X-Men display. Like I thought maybe
Yeah,
Betsy
and-
might stick out to you. But...
and secretly I have a bit of a Secret Wars. I don't know if you can.
Oh, let's have a look. Let's have a look. Hang on.
The Secret Wars are starting to. I don't know.
Oh, on the wall.
On
Yes,
the wall.
yes,
yeah.
yes, yes.
So the camera's playing haywire tonight. But anyway, because I used to have the original Secret Wars, and I still have some of them from childhood. So I still have a few bits and pieces from that. So I have collected the Secret Wars. I have a few of them still to stick up.
Okay, so like it doesn't matter what Dan reveals this week. You probably ain't going to be.
No, probably not. No. Like as I said, it's the Spider-Man and it's the Spider-Man animated and X-Men '97 are my big ones, and then after that, then if Secret Wars, and it'll only be certain characters like the Falcon, and I think Daredevil. I have the two of them, and then I have the Wolverine as well. Stick up
Okay, just as an observer then, and obviously you watch our nonsense and you hear our conversations. What do you think is going to be shown this week?
Me personally, I would have been on the same boat. I thought Spider-Man was due to be shown, but now and Michael's always right.
I know, that's what I'm saying. That's what I believe him. I don't know who his source is, but he is always right. Yeah.
So I think maybe that's the way it's going to go. But yeah, I'm excited to see. I think so. I'd love I would love a Punisher van. I think I'd be get one of them.
Christopher Allen, look at that! You're getting Jared all excited with your lies and innuendos.
And I think he's the perfect Frank Castle. He's brilliant. Like I watched the Netflix show. He's excellent as him. Like so I think if you could have a good representation of him in the van, that'd be great. But I don't think so.
John Bernthal is a great Punisher for sure. I'd buy a van.
Yeah,
but I don't think it's happening. I just think they're avoiding vehicles. I just don't think they have the confidence.
You
ever get any of the ramen vehicles?
No, I was going to get the A-Team fan.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Yeah, I'm a big A-Team fan, but no, I backed out. I'm kind of similar to yourself, Dan. I'm more about the official license, and I don't know. Sometimes it's silly.
Yeah, that ain't me throwing shade at ramen, by the way. Like I
No,
respect
not
what
at
they
all.
do, but it's like as a collector, like I don't want to have an official collection and then a random third-party piece. Like
don't know if I could show this off.
Dakota from the Strong Collectors wants to see Fortnite Legends. Can someone just block him, please? Let's not put that in.
I have this fan, and this is an official one by. I don't even know who made it. My wife bought it for me about 10 years ago.
What scale is that?
It's 1/18. Would nearly fit old school G.I. Joe figures in it, but it's metal and it weighs a ton. I love one in 1/12 scale, and I'd love the original A-Team if they could, but they won't because they all hate each other.
When we were at Toy Fair, there was 18 figures on multiple tables, which is like, don't know why, but me and Tanner noticed that like 18 was everywhere. So I don't know if people are suddenly on the sale or they've suddenly went up on the aftermarket or something, but there was 18.
The movie ones with Liam Neeson and stuff are really expensive.
It weren't even them, it was the OG ones. It was like the original 70s stuff, yeah. I don't know why.
I have them down there. I bought a set of them from America last year, but I would love them. that would be a dream thing. The
Yeah, I
band
don't
and
know if
stuff.
I got any on film from a video, but there was definitely spotted A-Team quite a bit at Toy Fair.
Yeah,
I
so
didn't even know
sorry,
didn't even know they did figures from the Liam Neeson film. Who made them?
Yeah, they did. I don't know who it is, and there's even 12-inch figures, and they're kind of like more like statues, but they're mad money.
Did they not
everything
do? So they not do 6-inch action figures? That was
I
just
don't know
12.
what scale it was. They were like Spin Master toys kind of figures and stuff.
Okay.
Like, you know.
No, I didn't even know. Didn't even know.
Yeah. But that's anyway. So yeah, I'm not much use to you on this one, but
It's all good.
I'm interested to see what happens with this week's release.
I still enjoy the
Should be exciting.
conversation, and we got to bring up Tron. Who thought that would happen today? Hey,
Me and Andrew.
Hasbro didn't. You're the two pre-orders. They're sat there like going, 2 people.
Not
really
yet.
need
I'm
to-"
holding out. I'm like, no, I'm not doing it.
So it's just one for fucking hell. At least it's a pre-order though, and you know they're going to happen. Do you know? Like, at least it ain't like a made-to-order or a HasLab. Like because if you want them, you're going to get them. Just they're going to be really rare, I think, because I don't think the quantities are going to be high at all for them.
I don't think so. They're good looking. As I said, I have the Spin Master Deluxe ones here, but there's definitely, and I agree with Andrew, there's a few figures they should have done. If they're going to complete, just do one wave. There's a couple missing, like Sheen. What's the clue? I can't remember his name. What's his name, Andrew? Would you know?
What, in the bar?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, I do know who you mean. I forgot his
And
name
then
as
they
well.
could have done Daft Punk. They could have done just a couple more, and that would
I
have
think,
been.
I think Michael Sheen's character would have been a good shout.
I want 12 scale Daft Punk figures, by the way. Didn't SH Figure Arts do them at some point?
Yeah, those are crazy money.
Do
you know what? I've never even considered looking at the price of them, but yeah, you're right. Daft Punk.
They did Jamiroquai as well, didn't they?
How random is that, by the way?
Yeah, they did
Jamiroquai.
Yeah, I've got that
When
same
you say
floor.
that, Jamie,
Wow.
he appeared in my feed the other day talking about spaceships.
What?
Really?
Talking about the Artemis space launch. Is it right? Yeah.
Look, I watched Star Talk. I watched Neil deGrasse Tyson, and they have good conversations if you're a fan of science. Sometimes I just need to escape the toy world for a little bit, and I go and listen to science. All right, let's go down then to Adrian. Cute, cool, my friend. What stood out to you on Tuesday? Do you play Rivals?
Oh, here.
Hang on. We need to see this fucking
brought
owl.
up the owl.
There he is.
This is a random Japanese AM radio, and basically
it's a
back in
radio.
the days, yeah, it's an AM radio. Back in the days, there was no Bubbo merchandise, so I bought this because it reminded me, and this radio has actually like taken on a life of its own. Like I could probably sell this easily for like $100 some. Like there's some on eBay that go for like $300 or so. It's just kind of like this weird collector item.
Wow. Looks. It's funny. It's a working radio.
Yeah.
Sorry, I'm
I
distracted.
mean, if the big one happens, at least I'll have a radio that doesn't take it takes batteries. So but yeah, as far as Marvel Legends, Marina, I think it's amazing. Like when I first saw Marina back in the days, and I've said this before, like my knowledge of comics basically comes from the official handbook of the Marvel Universe and Wizard magazine. And I mean, I'd say like a lot of kids back in the days didn't really have the kind of money to like pick up every issue, you know? And I know for me personally, the stores in New Mexico, like you'd get like a few issues and then they would stop like a run, you know? So it was always just difficult to even read comics and keep up in the first place. So seeing Marina back in the days, like I would never believe that we would ever get a figure of her, you know?
There she is.
And I think Michael said this, but I actually do wish she was uglier, like more,
Marina.
you know, with like which I wish her eyes were like set apart more and like bigger and bulgier, but I can see why they went with what they went with, you know? It's sort of like a good balance between her look and not being too scary, you know?
Someone's got a hand up in the chat. Joey Jojo Shabadoo. Matt, did you want to say something?
Yeah, so I wanted to ask, you mentioned that you got all your comic knowledge from the official handbooks of the
Yeah.
Marvel Universe. So if you're an Alpha Flight guy, do you want a, I'm trying to think of how to, he's not the master, just like the master, not like the Doctor Who master, but like the Alpha Flight, the master, like master of the world, the one with the crazy helmet.
I don't know if I've ever seen him.
I will find him. Alpha Flight. By the way, Joey Jojo Shabadoo, does this remind you of Mr. Burns coming out of the woods? It does, doesn't it?
I bring you peace. I bring you love.
Kill it. It's
He
bringing
wants
love.
to kill it. Yeah. I can't say too much. I'm in Starbucks still.
Okay.
Yeah.
So who's that guy just quoting Simpsons in the corner?
Have another coffee and you'll be screaming at him.
Well, actually, one of the reasons why I think they released her head the way they did is because that allows it to make them. Oh my God, it makes it easier for them to make a Namorita, because they just need to like change the hair color and the skin color, and they can make a Namorita from the New Warriors.
Yeah, multiple people have said that, and this is the master, by the way.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, I have seen him before. Yeah.
Yeah, there you go. He apparently he says it himself, but it says, "I am the master of the world." He looks like it's like Magneto in a, I don't know. It's like a hybrid of Magneto and Mysterio, right? It's like without the dome.
Yeah, so he's a caveman that wandered upon, he's like Vandal Savage kind of. He's a caveman that wandered upon an alien ship, and the alien ship pretty much like absorbed him, and then over 1 million years he took control of the alien ship, and then he just went psycho and tried to take over the world.
Okay, yeah, sounds like a villain to me. There you go, the master. Master, good.
Sorry.
And even when we were getting leaks of Marina, you know, like whenever the first one came out, it's like, oh, Marina's on the leak list. I was sort of like, that's probably not
You
right.
didn't believe it, did you? You didn't believe
No,
our leaks.
it's like,
Our leaks
that's
are
never
tight.
gonna happen.
Our leaks were like, I say our leaks. Obviously, we know who give us the list, and it was pretty bang on. We guessed the box builder figure. That's on us. But the rest were
Right.
pretty good. That doesn't look like Punisher to me, but the rest were pretty bang on.
And I put a few images in the Google
Okay, let me go and find them.
Drive. But yeah, to start it, there was this documentary, Marvel 616. Did you guys see that?
Where I've seen lots of stuff.
I think it was on Disney Plus.
And
but
possibly.
there was basically an episode where they interviewed the Marvel Legends team.
Oh yeah, I've probably
like,
seen it then. Ryan Ting is
yeah.
Ryan Ting on there, like showing off, brushing his
Yeah.
teeth and stuff. Yeah.
And so during Dwight's segment, they had these images, and it was the first time that I had like a glimmer of hope that like we had like a man on the inside, you know? Because in these images, you'll see Betsy's on there, right? And he just talked about like this was his sort of time being into comics. So this was 2020.
Dwight's always said he loves the Reavers, by the way, which is the Outback era, isn't it? So yeah.
Right. So yeah, it's always sort of thinking like he probably pushed for what we did get, you know? So it's been like a really slow burn since that came out in 2020, you know? And so yeah, it's finally here.
2020 was that documentary. That's mad.
Yeah. So yeah, that's just Armored Betsy has been like my #1 forever, and I didn't have a lot of hope for it. But I mean, I think thanks to Dwight and even thanks to this show, Robo, just anytime she was mentioned, and of course I tried to mention her as much as I could in any chat that I could find, you know? So it's just weird that the day is finally here, you know?
Me and Rich would
like,
always be an advocate for Outback Armored Betsy. for sure.
Right.
So yeah, I'm glad we pushed it into the zeitgeist. So now it's here. Are you impressed with it? Like, do you like it? Is there something you'd change about it?
Yeah, it's like even before they revealed it, you know, I was sort of like keeping my expectations low. 'Cause if there's something wrong with it, I will notice it, you know? Like there's been like the one that comes to mind is the classic Mockingbird. Like I thought her headdress was too big, you know?
The one that
Like
came in the 5-pack, the West Coast Avengers pack. That one.
yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I didn't like the way her mask was. Like it was too big to me, you know? So if there's something that I don't like, I will notice it, you know? And there's just nothing wrong with it, you know? Like I think it's great. Also for me personally, when I was a kid, like in the early 80s, we had like there was only fabric capes, you know?
Yeah.
And that bugged the hell out of me, like as a kid, you know, like mixing medias. And that's just, I know people love fabric capes, but that's just where I'm coming from. It's like,
There's a few in our community, by the way. Shout out John, who's always saying on the other
right,
shows
yeah.
that, and he's not the only one. Like I've always sort
And
of said
Rich
as well. I'm not,
too, I think.
Yeah, and I've never always like I lean into it on sometimes, but I like the aesthetics all matching.
Right. And yeah, that's just where I'm coming from, because when I was a kid, I hated them, you know? So that's just always been a thing. And then they developed the technology. I know like McFarlane Spawn that had like a plastic cape finally, and then DC Universe Classics really like leaned in heavy to plastic capes. So
So you're saying you're glad
I
that this is plastic
yeah,
cape? Yeah, yes.
yeah. And like the like yeah, it's so obscure, and I'm just like happy too that like the design kind of speaks for itself. Like I've heard a lot of people just say like it looks awesome, you know, and like you say, learning through the medium of action figures, there was a time where I like in the official handbook they had this Psylocke on it, and so I always knew that. And then there was the Jim Lee Psylocke, the ninja version, and it actually even took me a while back then to put two and two together, because I wasn't reading the comics that they were the same person.
Yeah. Well, why would you
So,
know? They're different,
right.
like completely different characters, like in regards to looks. Really, it's just the purple sort of follows them over cross, but otherwise, two different women.
So I love now too that, you know, if nobody knew that, you know, this is, you know, people, the light bulbs coming on for some people, you know.
Do you still would like the version before this, where she's just in a regular sort of pink outfit?
Yeah, I think that one's great, but also before getting that, I would, although it will probably never happen, but her revanche look in the blue team.
Okay, yeah.
That's I think my number one, Betsy now, or Psylocke.
Well, it only
And
took
then
us 25 years to get this, so give it another
right.
25, you'll get that one.
Yeah, maybe, yeah, eventually. Or I mean, 3D printing and all that stuff is getting pretty advanced, you know, so maybe someday somebody can just, you know, sculpt it or whatever.
Are you talking about the Revenge, that like the Ninja Revenge, or the original Revenge?
There's a comic book cover that has like Ninja, Psylocke, Spiral, and then Revanche on the side. It's sort of like the tactical outfit with the
cover?
straps.
Do you know the cover? What issue it is?
Sorry, I don't.
Okay.
But yeah, that one when she was sort of part of the team before, spoiler alert, she died. But I also wanted to bring up the Outback team, and that's that Havoc has this neck bracer, which we still don't have, and I guess I'd like to put it out to the people with 3D printers.
Oh, look at that. Matt found it real quick. Sorry, I just noticed that Matt showed. Let me go back, Matt. Sorry.
Oh yeah, that's That's the one I
What's the
want.
issue, Matt? What's the number? I've put it on the screen.
It is like Jim Lee X-Men number 31.
Jim Lee X31. All right, I'll find it and put it up on the screen. Carry on. You were talking
Oh,
about.
but yeah, I
Yeah.
think that would be cool if somebody could make that silver piece for Havoc's neck. That would just make it more accurate, you know?
How complicated? Is it in those images you just sent me?
Possibly.
No, I don't think it is. It's not. It's not.
Oh yeah, it's just his necklace, you know.
She's wearing a jacket. Dad was wearing a jacket. I told you she was wearing a jacket.
Oh, there you go.
Let me find that image that Matt just sent. Matt, they're not kicking you out for ordering no coffee.
So when my screen went dark briefly, I got my 4 shots. So that's why I've been so hyper on the stream, because I'm like, bleh.
Did you say 21 or 31?
31.
Yeah, found it. From 1991.
And I think I've heard Cloud before talk about Revenge too.
There you go. So Spiral, Psylocke, and Revenge.
Yeah, that's the cover I'd like to recreate.
Yeah, that's doable in Legends form. I'm surprised David Evan Smith hasn't made one. Maybe he has. Maybe we can inspire him to make one. David Evan Smith, if you ever watch this, we challenge you. You have been challenged to make a Marvel Legends Revenge Psylocke and recreate this cover in characters.
And then as far as like world building around the Outback team, the Brood is part of it. So let's get some Brood. Reavers, there's Maycom and Cole that haven't been done, and then Donald Pearson, the Reavers outfit. Oh, and also Roma is the daughter of Merlin, and she's the one that supplied them with the Siege Perilous. The thing that they
I don't know.
walked through.
She's a goddess.
Right.
That only shows up for like those 3 issues and then disappears for 25 years.
Right. Yeah, but
Amanda
yeah,
just give me the eye, so I need to be quiet.
her design is just awesome to me, and she was also in those official handbooks that I had as a kid. So, but yeah, she's pretty obscure, but she would fit into an Outback display.
Is there anything Dan could reveal on Tuesday for the MCU that you'd be interested in?
Yeah, I actually don't collect MCU at all, but I could be like convinced, because I still need to backtrack and get Mantis and the Nebula that's not in the uniform.
Yeah.
Like I really want those characters.
From the second movie.
Yeah. But yeah, I don't do MCU, but I am looking forward. I am sort of like a completist on the new 97 stuff. So yeah, I'm looking forward to those reveals.
Based on what you've heard today and Dan New's teasers, what do you think will be shown?
I'm just gonna say Spider-Man stuff.
Yeah.
Or that's what I voted for.
Yeah. So I think the poll, let me refresh my poll actually. It never shows up for me these days, but I think X-Men was winning it. Yeah, X-Men still winning it, 40% of the vote. Over 200 votes now, so people want to see X-Men. Let's go to Simon. Sorry, I've got to be quiet because Amanda's not happy at all. But let's go to Simon. Simon, my friend, thoughts on reveals this week? Anything stands out? Oh, wait, 1 second. Michael has said, so if what I was told 2 weeks ago changes, then maybe Disney holds Doomsday trailer to exclusively show in front of Mando and Grogu in the theatres and release it publicly the following Tuesday, like the teasers in front of Avatar. Interesting. We will find out.
That's kind of what I've heard from videos on the interwebs from Cinecon, that they were going to hold it for Mando.
Okay, wow. Chi-Chi is in the future, and he's so far not seen a trailer. Is that not a quick update from Chi-Chi? Is the Doomsday trailer dropped yet on Monday?
No, not yet.
Not yet. It's not yet. So far, it's not dropped on Monday. It's not dropped. sorry, Simon, let's go back to you. Thoughts
Yeah.
on reveals this week? Anything stand out for you? Anything you want?
Well, I was mulling over the Build-A-Figure wave a little bit. Like I said in the chat on Tuesday, I thought it was a little bit underwhelming at first. Needed to see some renders. I think the Psylocke was good. The Ghost Rider was good, even though I wasn't quite a fan of the Skull. But I haven't committed on any of those ones. Rivals, I thought was really good for what it was.
Do you play?
I used to.
Okay.
I played about a year ago for a couple of months or so, and believe it or not, the character that I played as was Punisher.
Oh, perfect.
I'm no good at first person or third person shooter games. I played Call of Duty once. I think my record was 3 online kills and one of them was a dog. So yeah, I haven't played it in a long, long time, but I do like the look of that Punisher figure. So I think I'm going to probably invest in that one this week when the pre-orders go up. Moon Knight, it's not too bad. Don't know if I'm a complete fan of the big fan cape that Mr. Stevie was tweaking along the lines there. Spider-Man looked good. So did Luna Snow. Like Scotty said, the whole thing with the articulation on the ankle joint looked a bit weird in the renders when you've seen so many other things like the Maximum series and you compose it so much better. But yeah, no, that's I think. Anyway, you had the Venom and Jeff Landshark. Yeah, not too bad. I think personally, I think there was other characters maybe they could have gone for, which are now in the game, which may have been better. Like the Rivals Daredevil, which has got a fantastic armor suit, but obviously that's only just in the game. The Hasbro would have been working on these a long time ago, so we have what we have.
Yeah. I'm sure if these do well, they will do more.
Yeah. So we'll have to see. But I think I'm going to plump for the Punisher when the pre-orders go up on Wednesday. So, in terms of what we're going to see this week, very interesting what Michael was saying about the Avengers trailer, because I've seen all of these creators and what have you online who are talking about they've seen the trailer and they're giving a verbal description of it. And half of them are saying that they've not really seen a good look at Doctor Doom. So yeah, you could have pre-orders of some Doomsday figures this week, but realistically, what's really going to make a big impression is if you literally drop an RDJ Doom figure for pre-order. Just that one figure, like they did with a couple of years ago with the Deadpool Wolverine when the Hugh Jackman head sculpt came out.
Yeah.
And literally that one was all over newspapers. It was on the internet. You open TikTok, then it was on there, just because it's the first look. So I think that would really make an impression. But for some reason, I don't think it's going to be that. I think we're probably, personally, I could be wrong, are going to be a little bit still too far away from Spider-Man. So I think, seeing as it's on Wednesday, Dan said the reviews, wasn't it?
Yeah. Well, he said save your bread for Wednesday. So
save your bread for Wednesday. So
I don't know if that means
something maybe
reveal or
revealed
not.
Tuesday or so. Yeah.
Maybe.
Around March last year, they gave about 24 hours warning for the MCU Daredevil Born Again figure. So I think I would like to see the black suit Daredevil with Jessica Jones, who Marvel Studios today teased in the next episode of the series this week. So I think that would be good timing to coincide with it as well, because the figures will be out there, and obviously the characters back in the show. I think that will be where my logic would tell you, but we could all be wrong. So.
Look, that's why we have these conversations. Before Michael said anything today, again, I was like you guys. I was like, well, it's clearly Spider-Man or Daredevil would make sense. But in regards to what you said about Doom, even though that we may not have seen a lot of him in the trailer, Disney have publicly shared like how he looks. Like this, that's publicly knowledge. So I think it's still possible if we know he looks like this. So
I think someone has also teased a snippet of a render of the Lego figure as well, because Lego are real well known for leaking stuff. I did with the brand new day stuff this week. So yeah, so there's definitely renders and photos of the character, but you know, we'll have to see what happens this week.
What do you want?
I want the Daredevil.
Okay, yeah.
I really want Daredevil because I think it's been mentioned that later in the series, because I think we only have a few more episodes after this week anyway, the red starts to come back through on the suit, so it gets the original suit color again. So you'll be losing the black. So let's get the black suit with the DDs on there out there, and hopefully a good updated Jessica Jones, because there's not been one since what 20 around when the Defenders came out, I think.
Yeah, 2017.
It was
Yeah.
the SDCC set and the Man-Thing Builder figure, yeah.
There you go. There you go. Yeah. So I think it's probably well overdue, and hopefully maybe a good render for the head sculpt as well.
I'm with you. Again, none of these options I'll be mad at for the record. I just want to see some good toys. Good toys.
Do you think if they release the wave, the MCU wave with Doom in it, that we won't see a Secret Wars Doom then?
Well, they already did Secret Wars Doom in the Avengers
2-pack.
Yeah, that's what
it's like
puts
the
me
Doc
off.
Ock on the retro card.
We just got told, like this got told by Dwight at MCM, that they're not going to do many retro card Secret Wars because as they approach the Secret Wars movie, they don't want to like cross-pollinate the movie product with the comic stuff, and the general public will just say, "Hey, Falcon's not in Secret Wars dressed like that." Do you know, like. So that's the impression Dwight gave us, that we'd get another Secret Wars wave, maybe a couple of other little exclusives, because they've teased what? There's a rumour of Phoenix 5 Cyclops on that packaging.
Yeah.
So I reckon we will see that packaging again, but probably not Doom. No. But I'm like you though, I want the characters that originally came on the packaging on that packaging. So still time. There's still time, I think. Still time. Still time. Ashwan, I know you talked about Legends on a Z-Man show, but you can give us a quick recap if you want, and also tell us what you think we're going to see this week.
When it comes to the Build-A-Figure wave, very excited. I personally will be. Well, I want to get the whole wave because including the Wolverine, because the Ultimate Wolverine, of course, red and black outfit, two of my favourite colours. Haven't read the comic book yet, but just really like the design. So that's a definite.
When you read the comic, you're only going to want it more anyway. So
exactly.
Yeah.
I don't know whether to get single issues for it if I get it, or just wait until they do trades or something. But that's another conversation.
I think at this point, just get the trade because it's been out already, right? So
yeah,
trade will be easier and cheaper. So.
But then, of course, Robbie Reyes been waiting a fair bit. Of course, I never funded the Hell Charger, so happy that it got re-released. And of course, because they've done the Hell Charger and it didn't fund, like Jared was saying with the van earlier, like I feel like they may not do vehicles ever again now just because of that Hell Charger not being funded.
Told you, they were arguing with me, well, not arguing with me, but Rush and Robert were very confident that it's going to happen, and I want to believe them. I just don't see it happen. I think they're scared. Prove me wrong.
Dwight pretty much said as well that if they're going to release a Hell Charger, they would rather do just the car without the Marvel logo, because having Marvel attached to it, they have to pay the license
But then
fee.
when are they? Hasbro ain't just going to randomly release a Hell Charger for no reason. Here's a non-licensed Hell Charger now. So if that point, you just get the Roman Racer.
Yeah.
But US Agent, like I don't know whether to get the other Forceworks stuff or the other Avengers stuff.
You might already have them, because it's only Iron Man, Wonder Man. Well, sort of Wonder Man. He's only in one issue, I think. Who's it? Jessica. Not Jessica. Is it? No, it's Julia Carpenter, isn't it? Have you got Julia? Did you get the West Coast Avengers 5-pack?
No, I really want to.
Oh, okay. Go on,
but
I think
I'm
Matt, were you trying to say something then? When I hear ambience,
I was gonna say Julia Carpenter, but you beat me to it.
Sorry, yes. Thank you.
But I am like kind of intrigued in that figure, and also the 2-pack the Quicksilver and Black Widow. I don't know whether to get that.
Oh, okay,
But
yeah.
that's
The crossing.
thing.
Yeah.
But the Psylocke, personally, I don't have any connection to it because I didn't grow up or read Outback. But I'm happy that you lot get the Outback Psylocke, and I will like buy it for a shelf maybe, and maybe start like a little Outback thing. But like personally, I prefer that over the other look. If I was to pick one, I prefer that over the classic.
Yeah, toyetic. Yeah.
Personally, because it looks like way better on the shelf personally. But hopefully, fingers crossed, we get the other one because I know a lot of people want that one as well. But and then of course, Dark Avengers, Hawkeye, aka Bullseye, very good to add into the wave to build up the Dark Avengers because I think you've said before, and many people said before that we didn't get an official one first time because
People were kit bashing him, but not official. Yeah.
Yeah, and so to have this like as an official Dark Avengers Hawkeye, it's just good to add onto a shelf. Hopefully, we get a reissue of Ares, but like that's another whole completely different thing. And then hopefully we get the.
Well, Dan was talking about that on the stream. He said that Dwight considers this the team, but he thinks they can do a better job of others, and I think he was referring to Ares.
And then rest of the wave, of course, Lady Deadpool excited for to add with the maximum Deadpool, and just like I'm probably just going to keep it with normal Deadpool, even though now that I've got that one, most likely not going to get an MCU one, so it's a bit annoying, but like
Dan basically said that. Dan basically said that without saying it. He was like, "Oh, get this to put in your MCU display." It's because why would he say that if they were doing one in the MCU?
But then last figure, Marina, and then box builder figure to add on to the Alpha Flight team. I have the box set, so currently they're in a tub somewhere just because I didn't know where to put them. But when Box and Marina come out, then I'm going to try and allocate a cube to them, or like a little.
Yeah, they can be a little side team of your X-Men to the side.
And then Marvel Rival stuff. Personally, I've played the game before, and
you're a man of the youth. You're a young man. Of course
play
you
it.
have.
But and funnily enough, I think at least every character that got revealed, I've played at least once or twice. I don't main any of them. The only one that I've played the most is Jeff, and I know he's very annoying in the game. But I'm really happy with all their designs. The Punisher for me is the standout, just because, like, even though the Venom is a completely different like design to any other Venom, like the Punisher is just way different in my, because he's way more bulkier. Like the design on his like chest plate thing, and like how his proportions are. It's just happy that we got all new sculpt for him.
Yeah, it looks good. It looks like the game, and that's the intention of the figure, isn't it? So you can't be mad at it.
Yeah, and then but other than that though, Spider-Man, annoyed with the posability, but it's still a Marvel rival Spider-Man. Luna Snow looks very good. Could maybe put into a comic display, but of course she looks like a bit different. Jeff the Land Shark, of course. Like I'm 50-50 on the whole like statue kind of thing, because it's not really that posable, but at the same time, because it's a it's a Marvel Rivals Jeff, then I'm happy. Like I have that representation, even though I would have rathered it be posable. The fact that the figure's coming out anyways is a plus.
It's going to do the job on the shelf, isn't it? Who's posing Jeff like Spider-Man? Do you know, like he's going to be fine.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But yeah, to end off it, Venom, of course. I was saying on the live stream last night that I really love his design, because how he looks is funny, because he has this like massive, huge body and this just little head, and it's just like it looks very funny in like design wise, and the fact that the figure looks exactly like they've just pulled it out of the game and just put it onto a figure, and it's just like
two heads as well.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, you get the tongue out head and the non-tongue out head, and it's just basically from every figure that is in this line, as well as Moon Knight, that they've literally just, it seems like they've just plucked them straight from the game, and they've done very well in my opinion with all of them.
That's what I've been saying. They look like the game, and that's the point of the fair play. What do you think we're going to see this week then in regards to MCU, Ashwam?
Personally, I don't know, because you've got the whole Brand New Day, you've got Doomsday, you've got X-Men 97 and all them stuff if you count them in, and if Dan, you can count them in. But I did remember something, and I don't know whether thinking about it now it could be something, but I'll probably just gonna let it pass. But they're re-releasing Endgame this year.
Yeah.
And so I don't know whether that's then just an easy way for the Hasbro Legends team to just maybe re-release some Endgame stuff, or just make new Endgame stuff.
It's an interesting shout. I've not really heard anyone talk about that, but there's no reason why they couldn't. We mentioned earlier about them doing legacy stuff, and it'd be a quick way for them to just put out some figures. It's interesting. I haven't heard anything about them actually doing it, but it's interesting. Gives people an opportunity to backtrack without having to look too hard. Maybe. What do you want to see the most, though, out of all of that?
Personally, just because I think, timeline-wise, it would just work out well, and if they skip it, it's kind of gonna pee me off a little bit. Is they need to do Daredevil Born Again Season 2 stuff.
Yeah, you're on the same page as Simon. You both want it.
That's the thing. If they go from Daredevil Born Again and just skip it, and then just go straight into if it is the Doomsday thing that Michael said, it's just also kind of annoying that they've then skipped Spider-Man, even though they made you Spider-Man afterwards because of Sadie Sink's character and this, that, and the other. But it's just sometimes annoying figure-wise when they don't go in a timeline order, and it kind of just annoys me a little bit. And the fact that Born Again is doing very well, and I enjoy it a lot. The Black Suit and Jessica Jones would be an easy release, like they did with the first season, where they just done Daredevil and Punisher. Just do 2 figures, fine, even though I'd want more, but 2 figures, fine, and then they at least have that product on the shelf. So
last year it was only 2, so that's why we're all assuming it's Jessica Jones, but it could be just 1 Daredevil. Might not even be Jessica, which would be a shame.
Yeah.
All right, good stuff. Let's keep going around the room. Oh, we've got 2 dogs on screen. What happened there? It's Matt.
Hey, no, that's me. I had to switch. I had to switch to my phone because I'm meeting someone for dinner, and I didn't realize what time it was. So I've got to run. But Dan, I just wanted to say, you keep me going. This show keeps me going. This channel keeps me going, because I know that there are collectors out there who are just and I mean this with love, as crazy as me about toys. So thank you for having this channel. Thank you for having these shows. And I appreciate you tremendously.
I appreciate you and your support, and you're always welcome. You know that, all right? Go and enjoy
Thank
your
you.
dinner. Go and enjoy your dinner.
Food Adventure 87 at Instagram. And I'll end with, you don't make friends with salad.
You definitely don't. Links in the description. Go and follow Matt.
Yep.
Always
Have a great night,
appreciated.
guys. Be safe.
You too.
And I'll look for that Egon for you.
Good man. Good man.
Thank you.
All right, see you in a bit. There goes Joey Jojo Shabadoo. He's not wrong, you know. You don't make friends with salad, right? That's the truth. That's a true statement, has ever been said. Chi-Chi, any update on that Doomsday trailer?
Oh.
I'm starting to think Michael's a liar.
Yeah, I haven't seen it, sorry.
Right, the floor is yours. What do you think of these new Marvel Legends? You're an X-Men guy, and there's a few X-Men stuff there.
Yes, definitely. I'm definitely gonna buy the whole wave. I'm only in for the X-Men stuff, but I want the Build-A-Figure, so I'm probably gonna just get everything and then just sell off all the figures I don't really want.
So who are you keeping?
Definitely gonna get Armored Betsy and Marina and the Wolverine. I don't have a Lady Deadpool. She may stay, but then US Agent and Hawkeye, I don't think I'll keep. I may keep the Ghost Rider because I do like the character, and I do have one. He's kind of just floating up,
dangling,
kind of got there. Yeah, he's kind of there. So maybe you can just ride bitch with him because he doesn't have the car.
Well done, his back.
Yeah, maybe. I might keep him. But yeah, it's a very good wave. I don't really like
Yeah,
how the
that AOA
Build-A-Figure.
Sunspot. I'm looking at your display now. That's not Ghost Rider. That's AOA Sunspot, right?
This one here,
Yeah,
yes.
yeah.
And then there is a Ghost Rider. He's kind of like riding along,
Oh,
making his
behind.
way up
Yes,
on the
yes,
side there.
yes. Oh,
Yeah, on
okay.
the
Yes,
side
yes,
there.
yes. He's sideways. Okay, yeah, yeah. My bad, my bad.
Yeah, yes. The Build-A-Figure, I like it. I wish it had a bit more paint. Because the swirly twirly kind of plastic without the paint kind of looks a bit odd, but I'm
Double
sure
bulge on
maybe a
there.
bit of a yeah, that's true. That's true. Maybe a bit of chrome pen or a bit of custom work, maybe just make it better.
A wash on that sculpt would definitely make a difference because it's got the sculpt for the
Yeah,
lines, hasn't it?
exactly, exactly. It just looks a bit could have just had a bit more effort. But I'm glad they got releasing builder figures. Still, I don't think we'll have too many more this year.
The one,
Hopefully, fingers crossed they
the
do.
one
Yeah,
builder figure wave of the year. That's what it feels like.
apparently,
Yeah, he
apparently.
said it.
But I'm glad it is a X-Men related builder figure at least, or adjacent to that. So definitely on them. I don't really play with Marvel Rivals. My brother loves the game and he plays it all the time. And I did show him the figures and he was in on a few of them. He definitely the Punisher looks really, really interesting. If I was gonna buy any of them, it may be him. Just because he just looks very different and he's really imposing and yeah, does look pretty interesting. But I'm not really into the rest of the wave, which I'm kind of thankful for. Can save some money as well, in regards to all that because there's so many collectibles coming out at the moment. Um,
Still only
in regard,
April. Still only April.
exactly. None of the you got SDCC and all that coming up shortly and all of that kind of jazz. So I'm very if anything that I can save money on and don't have to collect the whole wave, which is really good. Um, in regards to the stuff that may come out or this week, I don't. I think they'll be Daredevil related and Spider-Man. I don't think. I think it's a bit too early for Doomsday and everything like that. But I
Michael's
think they would.
convincing though, isn't he? Right?
Yeah, I didn't catch
Oh,
the
okay.
first part. I'll
Oh,
have to go
okay.
back in
To be fair, it
to
was like
watch it.
4 in the morning, so I let you off. Yeah.
I was awake, but I was doing all getting everything ready because I do actually have to work after this whole stream. So
That's mad.
getting,
I couldn't stream before I have to go to work. You're crazy. You're a good man.
yeah. So just getting everything, all fitness stuff, and getting all my side hustle stuff done before I watch this, get on the stream today, which is good. It actually makes it a bit better that now that all the time differences, so I can, hopefully join the stream more and still go to work and all this kind of stuff, even if it's not a public
You're
holiday. Because
always
the last
welcome
time.
if you can make it work, for sure.
I appreciate that, and I appreciate you letting me asking so late in regards to that. I really, really appreciate it. Yeah, selfishly, I do, and I'm hoping it's X-Men '97 stuff and everything like that. Selfishly, but I don't think it will be that. I think it is a bit too early. I think that they'll, put that later on towards the later on in the year. But yeah, I think Daredevil or those Wolverine, the Deadpool and Wolverine silhouettes that they were kind of teasing. I think that might be part of it as well. And yeah, just I think maybe just a handpick out of maybe one of stuff from Spider-Man and maybe maybe Doom from Doomsday, just a whole bunch of stuff that they're gonna do. I don't think, yeah, but yeah, I'm not really into any of those. I don't collect MCU, so I did for a little split second. But it was just too much of a massive rabbit hole, and I could foresee a massive rabbit hole that would be turned into.
When did you jump out?
So
When was it like? Was it a particular movie where you're like, okay, I'm out now?
Well, the hype of Infinity War and Endgame, I saw a lot of hype for that. So there was a lot of people.
Loads of people in then, yeah. People started dropping
exactly.
after Endgame.
Exactly. So I just ended up, look, I'll just jump on this wave and sell all the figures and get a decent whatever for it. At least retail for it a bit of profit, and then just reinvested it into the collection. So yeah, I just jumped out of it time at that point. The only one I may get is if they a Punisher, John Bernthal Punisher. Yeah, I don't really like the head sculpt that they have on the recent one.
Agreed. We
For
might get a
some
new
weird
bearded,
the
grizzly beardy one from
yeah.
his
So if
one
they
shot.
do release a new one or something like that, I might be in on that one. But yeah, that head sculpt, I'm just seeing it in person. I'm just not into it. So I didn't
It's
really
on the
say
list for
anything.
Spider-Man, isn't it? So maybe we will.
Yes, yes, indeed. So hopefully that they do release a nice one of that. I probably would be in on that, but that's about it really. Yeah, X-Men only or adjacent. So I have to keep firm on that kind of thing.
No, it's a good rule to have, but unfortunately
Yeah.
for you, there's still a lot of X-Men out there. So
Or it's like 40% of Marvel Legends are like X-Men related. So the last 2-3 years, I think, or more. So there was a video that I saw that kind of broke it down of how many X-Men figures, and it's quite a lot.
yeah,
Quite a lot. So
there was
even
a
just that is
there was
enough.
a chapter of the Legends collecting in the Hasbro area where they didn't do X-Men. They just stayed away from it. And then in that Juggernaut Build-A-Figure wave about a decade ago is when they kicked it off and they were like, oh, they're doing X-Men again type thing. So, but there was
And that's when I actually jumped on
yeah,
back into
there
or
was
jumped into collecting when I saw all that. So
there was a chunk where they just didn't really do them or didn't really do the teams consistently, and then that Juggernaut wave was the first like X-Men themed wave of the Hasbro era, and it just changed. Since then, X-Men everywhere.
yeah, and there was some banger waves coming out like straight after each other after
Yeah,
that.
Juggernaut, Warlock, Apocalypse,
Yeah,
like all of that.
Apocalypse.
Yeah.
They finished the the gold and blue teams relatively quickly, which is really good. Which is really fun. And originally I was like, oh, I'll just collect that and a few of the major villains, but then it just exploded into all that. So, but no regrets. I love them all. So yeah, the collection looks really good in the heaps. And how am I going to fit any more?
Why
At the
Dan
moment.
Hughes still at Hasbro as well? He's probably still going to find a way to get out some AOA figures occasionally too to add to the front of your shelf there.
Oh, well, I wish they released another Wave 3, just a Wave 3 of just, would help round off and complete them. There's some major characters that would look really, really good
It's Legends of
and
Liquor. What
like
do
a
you want me to
couple of
do?
villains.
She's not happy with me, people. She's not happy. I'm trying to be quiet. Did you not tell I was trying to be quiet?
Yeah, that's just blame me.
No, it's not on you. It's not on you. I've told her. What does she want me to do? What do you want me to do? Right, let's go to we're nearly there. We're nearly there. She wouldn't believe me if I told her that anyway, so I'm not even going to say. Just, Matt with 2 T's. He says it comes from the universe where pizza is balls. That's from Doctor Strange, right? Pizza balls. You can actually buy pizza balls from Aldi if anyone's interested. They're not bad. I quite like them. If you're in the UK. Do you have Aldis in Australia, Chino?
Yes, we definitely do. I think there's
nice.
Aldis everywhere.
Oh, okay. I didn't realise.
Yeah, they're okay. I mean, they have like sales of a bunch of just like junk and knickknacks in the middle and everything, and I kind of only go there when I hear of something there.
I've seen a guy on Instagram like collect those like minis from Aldi. Like Aldi did their own brand of minis. Do you know like the Hasbro?
Yeah. Oh, really?
Yeah. Like do you know like the Disney do all those mini things? Like Aldi did their own brand of minis. Some guy was like collecting them. It was funny. Yeah.
Oh. Yeah. Oddly, the only thing I do get from Aldi is this laundry spray thing that gets any stain out. It's the best thing ever. I don't know. Someone told me about it, and it's $2, and that's the only thing I buy from it. But yeah, Aldi.
Reason to go. Reason to go. Get some minis.
That's it.
Let's go to Andrew. Andrew, my friend, take us home. Take us home. Floor is yours. Marvel Legends. You don't collect any, do you?
Nah, not really. More of a Todd McFarlane guy myself.
I've got bad news for you, mate. I'm sorry.
I'll keep it nice and sweet. I think for the wave, it's only Robbie Reyes that's probably interests me. Bit of a Ghost Rider kick at the moment, so I'll get it and just hope. So nothing else in the wave really.
Oh, nothing else there. You not got the Alpha Flight? You not got Outback? Not got Dark Avengers? No, none of that.
Nope.
All right, fair enough.
So if anyone wants that Build-A-Figure piece, they are welcome to it.
What about Rivals? You must play Rivals. You're a gamer.
Yes, I'm interested in some of the Rivals figures. I think I spoke to you in the week about Jeff and his lack of articulation.
His head moves, all right? His head moves. Don't disrespect Jeff like that. Definitely a swivel.
I think what would have made a bit of a difference is if they packed in, because they did the thing with his fin underground, like if they did a bit more like effects for him to like sit on or something. That might have been, maybe it might have been, because that 2-pack is going to be expensive because that Venom is massive, and so
You're
is
not
Jeff.
very disappointed considering like the G.I. Joe animal are all amazing.
Yeah,
so Hasbro are making amazing animals at the moment.
That's what I said to Dan. I was like, well, it's not like they can't do it. It's not a size thing of like with the joints or anything. Like they're very capable. And I don't think you need like crazy articulation for Jeff. I think even just having him be able to, like you said, move his tail.
I have a crocodile there from Joe, and that's pair and has articulation, and the dogs all have articulation. Yep. Like, so why not?
I don't know. I don't get it. But that 2-pack is probably going to be the one that I would get, and the Moon Knight I think is pretty cool as well. So that's also very tempting. But that's it from the Legends things and what's happening this week. I think everyone is gone off a bit too far with the Doomsday. I think it's going to be something made especially for Dan.
Go on.
That we've all been waiting for. And it's going to be a blue-pieced pants for the roleplay line. And it's going to have like a special belt that can have all of Kelsey Grammer's voiceovers talking about...
Do you know what? You laugh, right? But I've seen something on Amazon. I'm going to show you now. I'm not even joking. Let me see on Amazon. You can where is it? You can find your recently viewed on Amazon, right? Surely somewhere.
Yeah, I think you can. Yeah.
Recently viewed. Yeah, look at this. I nearly brought this. If I can show it on screen.
Oh wow! See.
I think I'm going to buy it for the gimmick. So there you go. I'll get some beast roleplay. I'm just trying to keep this beast into existence. There you go. That's my cosplay for MCM. I'm just going to be beast.
Because whatever the tease that Dan put out, I mean, it's going to be something expensive, and those roleplay items, like that Cyclops visor, looks really cool, but it's going to be stupid. Expensive.
Well, usually the roleplay items are a bit more spaced out, and considering they've just shown the visor, and we know that goes up for pre-order on the 6th, like probably too soon for another roleplay item, right?
Unless it is Doomsday related or something. Maybe it doesn't make any sense, but it's something it will have to be. I don't think it's going to be a wave, and I don't think it's enough for him to say that for one thing. So it has to be something that kind of, what is expensive that would fit that type of time slot we're in.
He usually says it when it's a wave. That's the only thing I'm going off. He usually says, save your bread when there's like a wave or a program or something significant. So, and they don't usually do the MCU reveals on the live stream. That's why we never seen any for the live stream. So we'll find out. 48 hours.
Yeah.
Maybe. Unless it is revealed on Wednesday, then we're waiting midweek, but still not long away. Not long. Matt with 2 T's also thinks Jeff is so cute. That is also just a good reason to buy him if you like him. He's cute. Right. Kenny's going live in a minute, by the way, people. So before we raise some ducks, I do want to just plug that Kenny is doing the official group 3. I think he's delaying the start for us as well, which he is very generous. So I don't want to keep us too long now, but I'm going to be sending everybody in Kenny's direction in a moment. So please go and subscribe if you have not already. I'm sure you already do. But let me just copy this over and put it in the chat, right? So genuinely, Group 3, unofficial Group 3 today is on the recap only over on Kenny's channel. So right there, in a moment, I'm delaying his start. So we're going to race some ducks and then we're going to get out of here. Also, I may not be sleeping in my own bed tonight, but I'll have to deal with that. I have to deal with that, won't I? Right, where's my duck race? Oh, by the way, I found
collected is dangerous, Dan.
I found these earlier. I wanted to talk about these as well. Like when I mentioned the Daft Punk SH figure arts, like they're real people. They exist.
That's them. Yeah.
You can buy Daft Punk SH.
You can get 1/6 scale ones as well, and they're mad money.
Yeah, crazy. Right, let's race some ducks. I need to go to this. I need to race again, but change the names. Okay, so group 2. Do I have group 2 names? Yes, I do.
Did you put yourself in?
Oh, thank you. See, I knew we were friends for a reason. There we go. Let's do that. Yeah, I have now. I have now. All right, clear list. There we go. Set. Right, it's group 2, so I'm shuffling twice. 1, 2. All right. I'm going to commentate, but really slowly. Scotty, by the way, thank you for sticking with us. I know it's a late one tonight, all right? So I hope you ain't got work in the morning or anything, all right? So thank you for sticking with us. This is your first group duck race. Hopefully you get some points on the board. Good luck to everyone. I might have to go ASMR. Oh, whoops, I shuffled an extra time. Oh, well, tough. I pressed the wrong button. There you go. Curse someone. Right, there we go. Let me go full screen, actually. Let me go full screen while they're racing. There we go. Right, this is some bonus points on the board. Thankfully, Robert's not here to get any more points, the little bastard. He's at the top. Ashwan, actually, is quite close to the top. Did you notice that earlier, Ashwan, as well? You were like 3rd, I think. So some extra points for you. Yeah, some extra points for you could take you to the top of the board here. Yeah, let me check, actually, what's going on with that. Yeah, I'll check in a minute. Uh-oh. What happened? Are they froze? Oh, wait. Okay. That was weird, that was. I don't know why they froze. Jared, you just played some Matrix trick.
Too soon.
Yeah, it is too soon, isn't it? Z-Man, how's Z-Man got in this race? What?
That was Craig was there as well.
Craig as well, yeah.
Oh, for fuck's sake. It's because it's an old list, the bastard. If Z-Man wins that... Oh, Ashwan, you are going to win it. Congratulations, Ashwan. You needed that. That's some sweet 5 points for you today there. Ashwan, how are you doing it? What you doing different this year?
It's good. I done the Danhausen and I cursed you all.
Oh, Danhausen. You're all cursed. Right, let me race properly now for everyone else, and then we'll get out of here. Oh, hang on. I need to copy those results. Let's have a look. How did Z-Man get some fucking points? Zion and Z-Man both got some points there. You lucky bastards. You lucky bastards.
It's the whole Gen Z report.
Is it? That is. The hosts of the Gen Z report have just took over my duck race. Stole points off everybody. Right, we scroll down. Copy. Let me save that so I don't lose them. Right, they're in the record books. Now I need to race again, but with the actual list. So let me go back and get my full list. Right, you can still get points on the board here, people. Don't be shy.
Can we give Scotty an extra duck for his first appearance on Legends?
Of course I can. Of course I can.
Thank you.
Scotty, you got points on the duck race board?
I don't know.
I don't know. Maybe you have. Maybe you have. I'll have a look on the leaderboard. Maybe. We'll find out. Well, hopefully we can get you some points. Well, you definitely got a point then. You got a point for contributing. Yeah, I'll give Scotty an extra duck. This is a very serious business, by the way. Usually I'd be a little bit more animated in my duck race commentary, but I am about to get beaten up by my girlfriend, so I've got to be quiet. Right, let's go. Let's set. There's a lot of ducks there, people. I'm going to shuffle 1, 2, 3. Let me go full screen. 4, 5. Okay, good luck. And we're off. Right, it's only a minute race today because I'm delaying poor Kenny. Kelly, we're nearly done. Don't you worry. Don't you worry. Shout out Shelly, by the way. Shelly's just gone to America. I think she's on her way to Florida. I think she's going to Universal and all that. So I'm very, very jealous. Shout out the birthday boy Jay, who's down there at the bottom as well. With Cloud, Miss Foxwell's at the bottom. I can see Phil Jones dressed as Superman today up top. Isn't it Superman? Or was it Superman Day yesterday? Happy Superman Day to everybody. Phil Jones is dressed appropriately. Bring Toys to Work's got his nice little crown on. Mini Plastic Multiverse in the middle of the park there. Shout out Tom. Kurt K, the pink duck. Kurt's obviously been in bed today. Shout out Kurt. Behind him, Ashwan, you're dressed as a clown, all right? Just look out for the clown. Calls Cave is about it. 16 Mike down at the bottom. Paul McCartney. A red duck is racing in the middle. Was that Gentle Tuna? I can see Ashaholic was there about it. Jim Ruby, your boy's got toys up top. David Mitchell in the middle. Is that Jim Ruby going for 10 points? It might be. Phil Jones is chasing him though. Oh, did Tac Tac get second place? That might have been close, you know. Let's have a look. Let's have a look. There's your photo finish. Oh, it was Paul. Shout out Paul McCartney. He's probably gone to bed. But if you ever come back to the replay,
points there as well.
If you ever come back to the replay, Paul, you've got some points there. Tac Tac, 3rd place. Jay, the birthday boy, 4th place. 5th place, Gentle Tuner. Phil Jones how did Phil get 6th when he looked like he was so close? David Mitchell, Figures and Vinyl, Chadwick, Daniel S. There you go. I'm scrolling all the way to the bottom. I'm copying these results. They're in the record books. I appreciate you all. Right, let's go around the board. Tell the people where they can find you online. Scotty, thank you very much for joining us. Hasn't been too much of a slog, has it? Would you come back?
Yeah, I'll come back next one. That's not a problem.
Good man, good man. It's always good to add new faces, and before you know it, you'll be broke with even more toys than you have now. Do you like? Can we promote your Instagram? Can you tell the people where they can find you online?
Yeah. My Instagram is just Scotty Toys. With TOYZ.
I will put it in the chat. It's also in the description. So please go and give the man a follow. First time on Legends and Liquor, so show him some love. Scotty Toys with a Z. I'm putting it in the chat right now. Thank you very much. Much appreciated. Sorry it ran a little bit later than usual today. Well, I say usual, let's be honest. This is the new normal, people, isn't it? Well, who am I fooling here? Who am I fooling? It's pretty fucking Monday for fucking Chi-Chi, do you know what I mean?
Nearly Tuesday.
I know.
15 minutes.
Jamie?
At JMG Toys on Instagram, and right here every 2 weeks.
Beautiful. Jared?
Action Slap Saga on Instagram, and a big thanks to all the lads here who supported my last post about my diorama. Really
Oh, mate,
appreciate
your dioramas are epic. You know I love them. You know I love them. Adrian?
Instagram at Affinity Toys. Don't forget the double Fs.
Don't forget them. Again, links in the description. Simon?
It's the Imagination Emporium across all social media and at MCM London, May 22nd to 24th.
You will do. You'll be having to arrange a little Who Crew meet-up with some of these guys that are going for sure.
100%.
Yeah, good man. Ashwan?
Ashwan231 on Instagram, Ashwan231 Comics on YouTube. Every Saturday on the Gen Z Report on YouTube. Here every 2 weeks on Legends and Liquor, and of course the bonus show every Thursday if you see me there.
He's a busy man.
Exactly.
He's a busy man, isn't he? This Ashwan. He's getting around now. Chi-Chi, hope you have a good day at work, my friend. Tell the people they can find you online.
Thank you very much. I will for that. I'll need it for today. It's Chi_Chi still collects on Instagram. Caesar.
It's all right. The link's in the description. I'll make it nice and easy for people. All they need to do is click. That easy. Click description and then click everyone's names. Give everyone a follow. Andrew, whose real name is Andrew, but he goes by Virtual Dave. And I think even Kiara still gets confused, right?
Everyone does. It's great. It's a great icebreaker. Virtual Dave 26 on all the socials. Yeah, you'll see me there.
Good man. And before we go, people, I do want to just say, right, go over to Kenny right now. Look, he has delayed his show for me. This is the most official group 3 we have ever had. I'm ending the poll. It ended with 40% think we're going to get X-Men 23, X-Men 23, X-Men 27. 27. What? I need to end this fucking show. Right, I'm going. Where's this? Okay. Right, I'm sharing the link one more time before I go. Go to Kenny's show. Go and watch Kenny. Go and watch The Crew. Go and watch Group 3. I love yous all. If I'm back next week with a black eye, you know why. All right, you know what happened. I see you in a bit. Yes.
You forgot Adrian.
Oh, sorry, Adrian. Sorry, Adrian. No, I did Adrian. I did Cute Cool.
Yeah, you got me. Don't forget the double Fs.
Yeah, yeah, we got him. We good. No, we got him. We're good. We're good. All right, we're going. Bye-bye. 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 This is a cry for help. Does anyone have a sofa I can sleep on? Anyone got a spare room? I've got a car I can drive there. Probably not to Australia, but I can probably make it somewhere in the UK. Anyone that's not got an ocean in between me can offer me a bed tonight. I wish